Hey, hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, I hear you too.
Feels like extra bright in here.
In
Yeah,
August.
I think it's because that is
Yeah,
like
it's gonna be
pointing
fun.
up, and there's
The
no
land, I want to say confirmed.
there's no like
in
actual
Los
thing
Angeles, which
around
is gonna
it.
be sick. We haven't had a West Coast
Some
event in
formal
quite some time.
POV.
I'm excited to fly out there. It's gonna be fun. You said top 6 make it to the land. Is that correct?
Yep, top 6. Top 6 gonna make it over to the land. So, not only $1,000 on the match to
You
play
think
on,
Alyssa
but,
changed her
lots
titles?
on the line. If
Oh
you
wait,
guys wanna
maybe
keep
they do.
yourself
Because
involved,
your
make
title's
sure to
always
go
this
LVTHalo.com
with
slash,
aPG.
It's 'cause
It's just what it
newsletter to
automatically
tell you
is
when
here.
these matches are happening. You can do !
Chat. Somebody to monster today.
What tournaments we're gonna have on the
Gonna
weekend,
need a
what drops will be
monster
available on
today.
the
What a
channel.
YouTube
Whatever
at,
you
man.
need
What
to
a
know to keep yourself
YouTube.
updated in the world of Halo will be there. That being said, we have a couple more matches coming soon. We're gonna get ourselves prepared for that, but while we wait, maybe throw a
Let's get
follow
the
to the
pop
channel
out
if you can. If you're watching on
YouTubes.
YouTube,
What's up,
subscriptions are free,
YouTubes?
and
How you
I think
doing,
we're getting pretty close
YouTubes?
to
We
our
never forget about the
actual,
YouTubes,
what's this,
man.
landmark,
Who in the chat was first?
We can do it today.
Yeah.
Al the Prophet with a
Sword
resubs.
really
96 loyal months. Thank you so much.
Think of those words. Those difficult
We'll let a
words
few
for me.
people get in here real quick before we start the hype of the stream. We already got a series going on LVT. It actually just ended. A little quick 3. Yo, we got Optic Gaming playing in this cup, but we'll let some people get in here, man. How we feeling today? Who do we got? Jawsy, Stoy, Garrett, Out of Profit, BTH is in the chat. We got new shoes on the fucking feet. The YouTube chat's popping more than a motherfucking. Why is the YouTube chat popping more than the motherfucking Twitch?
What's going on, everybody? What's going on, Max? What's going on, Chosen? My mom listens to Sexy Red. Is that bad? It's a little bit bad. I'm not gonna lie
It's
to you.
not good.
It's not. Yeah, it's not
It's
good.
not good.
It's not good. Not necessarily bad, but it's not good. Your mom sounds like she outside.
Is your mom outside?
Yeah, sounds like you might be getting a stepdad soon.
What color is she? And is dad ass fat?
Yeah, she thick. What's going on, Milk? What's going on? What's going on, everybody? What's going on, Halt? What's popping? What's
Well,
poppin'?
I guess we can do this twice. We'll do this twice. Wow, go back to twitch.tv/BTH MaNiaC Watch Party, man. We got an open cup today. I feel so fat. I feel fat today, chat, but welcome back today, chat. I was like 198. Now I'm back up to like 206.
Damn.
I have been a absolute degenerate when it comes to food and when it comes to. I've been getting my workouts in. I'm pushing weight, but I'm gaining weight. Also, the fresh cut doesn't really help the cheeks, but it is what it is. We're gonna be drinking a lot of water, a lot of electrolytes. I'm gonna be taking shits today. I was so full last night. Still ordered McDonald's. Fine shit comes through. You know, it's just another, like, shit just be happening, chat, and I don't know how to adapt.
What'd you get from McDonald's?
I got 2 spicy chickens, a McDouble, a large fry, a blueberry pie, 10 nugs, and 3 cookies.
They have blueberry pies?
Yeah, it was like a blueberry cream pie.
Oh, that's new.
But what's up, chat? How we feeling today? We got the Open Cup. We got a lot of stuff to talk about, man. We got a lot of stuff to talk about. We're just trying to let some people gather in here. Trying to let the people gather in here, man. We got a lot to discuss. Optic Gaming is now playing in the first. Oh, is this maybe their first Open Cup ever?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know how they used to be, but this will be Optic Halo's first Open Cup together that we get to watch. So, you know, hopefully it all goes well, man. Hopefully it all goes well. No, I'm sure there's a little bit of pressure. You know, after winning 2 events, even if they would lose this, it's like if it was any other team, like if Shopify played and lost this, it'd be like, oh shit.
It's not not a big deal.
Yeah, when you win the first 2 events, you know, people haven't really been. I guess they've been scrimming a little bit, but if Optic was to come here, somehow magically lose or something, but I don't even know if there's still anything you can fucking say, to be honest.
No, I don't think. I think TSM might be playing in this as well. So anybody that's watching, Optic is going to be playing with their full team for the first time because they do not have to play in these Open Cups since they already qualified for DreamHack, or excuse me, qualified from DreamHack for pool play at Salt Lake City for getting first place, and also if you get top 4, you qualify for pool play. So Optic is playing. Shopify is not playing with their full team, but Frosty and Cycle are playing with Little Gators and Sirion, 2 people from the BTH Tryouts. So big shout out to them. It'll be interesting to see how they do, especially against the top teams. But it should be a good day of matches. Last night we had the Pro League, so we can talk about that. Or Pro League Qualifier, excuse me. Omit, Unreal Nightmare, who is formerly known as Tenrai, Complexity, and Cloud9 all competed. And only those 4 teams. And Omit and Complexity were the ones that actually qualified. So C9 will.
So only 2 people out of that whole tournament.
Yeah.
Could qualify.
So,
and the teams that qualified were Omit and Complexity, which is TJ's team and Ryanoob's team.
Yeah.
And then, so who were some of the teams that didn't make it?
It was only, I think it was only 4 teams in total. I'm surprised that it was only 4 teams. I thought there would be more, but I think it was just based on points and who was actually like right on the cusp of being in the top 8. But it was Tenrai, they were, excuse me, formerly known as
Tenrai and C9.
Yeah.
Envor's team.
Yeah, exactly. But they're Unreal Nightmare now. And the org name that I don't think is the best org name because it's just very scary. Their hashtag is like Never Sleep Again or something like that. So it's a little bit scary of an org name, but I'm happy that they do have an org. But Unreal Nightmare consists of, I believe, Envor, Haynes, Common, and I don't know who the last person is, if anybody can tell us, but they basically got 4th in the tourney. They didn't really put up too much of a fight. And then Complexity, they did qualify. They beat C9, I believe, in a Game 7. And then C9 went to loser's bracket and they played Omit. Again, Omit is the team that let go, or excuse me, they did not pick up Collect, and TJ was let go from C9. So a little bit of a grudge match, and they beat them. Omit beat C9 in Game 6. I believe it was Lighthearted Oddball or Lighthearted King. And it wasn't a good series from C9. I think that last game, if anybody was watching, it was a little bit lackluster and an unacceptable performance from C9. Even if it's just the Pro League that's lasting for a month or so, a month and a half, it still is a bad look on a partner team, especially a team of that caliber, to not be in the mix. I mean, if you're an org, you're gonna want your team, you're gonna want your name to be plastered everywhere. You're gonna want as much screen time, as much publicity as possible, and especially with C9 just making that roster change and picking up Collect, I think that they, I think that they should have performed better just overall. I think that they Collect is a good pickup, but I don't think that I don't think they let go of the right person for Collect, if that makes sense. I think that they should have let go of Avusi or Bubu for Collect and kept TJ, and I think that's being shown right now, how Omit beat C9 with TJ and showing that what he brings to the table. And Collect was playing very well. I don't think that Avusi or Bubu were playing well whatsoever in that qualifier. I think that they gotta go back in the lab. It was actually a really, really disappointing performance from them. I wouldn't say I was crashing out, but I was definitely letting them know how I felt, because I think that a team of that caliber should be performing better.
Yeah, you see TJ dropped from his team, form a different team, and beat his team. There's not much of a better feeling than that. I guess, you know, I feel for Collect, man. He's just going through some shit. I remember even saying, like, if I was Collect, I would have joined C9 for the offer. I think it was like Collect to join instead of TJ. I didn't like the Skeptify drop for Collect. To be honest, bro, I just have not been a C9 fan. I haven't believed. Oh, but they got top 6 and then they took SSG to game 5. I don't give a fuck if a team takes who to game 5, man. They didn't fucking win, of course. It seems they get 0 upsets on like Open Cups and shit. I don't know. I just never thought that C9 team was the seed in the placings that they kind of had and how they were looked at as like a top 6-ish team, I never even believed it. I was sort of waiting, as much as this might sound like complete hate, but I didn't see them as that team.
No,
I think they're like a top 12. And maybe it just took a little bit of time. Maybe they can turn it around. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe a little team change might be needed. You know, I love, I fuck with Boo Boo heavily. But I feel like it's been looking slow for him a little bit. And not even just to point out individual players. I feel like just overall as them together, they just don't look like they just don't look like. Did they lose a game 5?
Like in the qualifier?
Yeah, they lost game 5 to Complexity.
Game 7. So it was best of 7s.
Oh, okay.
But they lost game 7, I believe, the Complexity, and then they lost game 6 to Omit. It wasn't like a reset or anything like that. It was just if you make it to losers bracket, you need to win that match, and it was like if you win in losers bracket, you have the 8th seed. If you win in winners bracket, you have the 7th seed. So Complexity has a 7th seed going into the Pro League, and then Omit will have the 8th seed. But C9 will not be in the Pro League whatsoever.
That sucks.
It does suck because now you have money on the line, so you can get like what, $1,000 per match. I think that goes to the winning teams.
Really?
Yeah, so $250 a piece, which is like pretty good.
And what is that? Once a week?
Yeah, once a week you can make a little bit of bread. That's how much basically you get. It's in between first and second in the Open Cups. If you get first in the Open Cups, I believe it's $375 a piece. If you get second, it's $125 a piece. So it's right in the middle there.
Yeah, Collect finally got a squad, but you know he joins the squad. I think he makes the squad better, but I don't know, man. I think they just kind of need to. Like I'd be wondering like how do they look in scrims? Because like I wouldn't say they're sticking together, but there's kind of like there's always the same 3 of them, and they're swapping out different players. And I mean, I guess it has turned into Sab, Boo Boo, Collect, and Avusi. That is, I guess, technically 2 new players. So maybe they really have been trying to figure something out, but I don't know, man.
I was a little bit like
I don't know what happens in scrims, but at least as far as what I see in tournaments, I'm not really impressed by anyone on Cloud9.
I think that Avusi, this is his kind of last shot being in the league or being around these types of players, because he's gotten that shot, he's gotten that call up, but he hasn't really been living up to those expectations. And I also think that Skeptify wasn't the right team change that they should have, or right person to let go of. I think that they should have let go of probably Boo Boo or Avusi. You trying to show your kicks? Show the full fit. If you're gonna do that, show the whole fit.
I don't know how.
There you go. You gotta show the shirt with the shoes, so they can actually see the color.
It's not really like the lighting is a little.
No, they can see it. They can see it. Yeah, they can see the green. You guys see the
shirt, no. The shirt's kind of got some, it's just it's a Saturday.
It's a good fit.
It's a chill sat, man. I've really been. I ain't gonna lie. I've been kind of getting sucked in by Instagram ads lately.
But just buying stuff on there?
More so looking, but I did buy a pair of jeans and a t-shirt to kind of go with it.
It's actually good. You're stepping up your style.
Toby Wano with a resub 8 months. Thank you so much, Toby. Saw your tweet about getting off your ass. Now I'm going on a run, BRB. Listen, even when I make these tweets, I say them because I know there's someone in my same shoes, to where it's like, your perspective is just switched. Your mind's not at that place of where you want it to be. And then sometimes we'll let that mind and perspective take over, and we'll start listening to those thoughts. Like, you know what, man, I'll just start. What is it? Today's Saturday. I'm going to just start tomorrow. No, like, Sunday, I'm going to start. Today, fuck it. I'm going to just. Like, I ain't going to lie, chat. I've been a fucking degen lately. A lot of alcohol, a lot of sort of going out, and, I mean, doing summer stuff, to be honest. I've been a little bit of a degen. This happens every summer. Y'all might be used to it by now. But I've just, when females are involved, I just got to drink because I get nervy. But, you know, be at the pool, dinners, just going out a lot more than what I used to. And, yeah, it's been catching up with me. I feel like my mental was bad today. I almost wanted to chalk the stream. And I know people are like, MaNiaC, you have it so easy, bro. Like, congrats. You're going to your job a little hungover. Like, you're not the fucking savior of the world. And I'm not tweeting it for those motherfuckers. I'm tweeting it for the people that understand what it's like to, and obviously everyone sort of gets into that mindset sometimes, but I'm tweeting it for the people who might be in that same situation, might need a little spark for today, because I feel like I found my spark, chat. That's the point. Phantom with the 5-bomb to the aPG community. Thanks so much, Phantom.
Let's go, Phantom. Thank you for the 5 gifted. If you got a gifted sub from Phantom, please say thank you, or I will say it for you. Thank you so much, Danny. And Milk, I saw you with the gifted earlier, too. Thank you so much. Thank you guys both. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Verb Maker says Kirshner's mental revolves too much around females.
Wait,
Now,
up,
I just know first off, Verb Maker, you don't know me. Second off, I guarantee you beat off at least 7 times a week. And in your, like, the horniness is probably insane on your level.
Scroll up and see what he said. What's going on, Glow? What's poppin', main? Let's see what he said. Verb.
And also, can we not pretend like female ain't on everyone's mind?
He said something like...
What's up, Glow? Wait, we scroll uphill?
Verb. He said something like that last night as well. He said, like, Nick wants to... Like, he needs to find love. Let's go. Yeah, that one. Also, Eli, I saw your message. I'm sorry.
He's mid-30s, living like he's 24. Bro, Verbmaker, what are you, fucking 22? You don't know anything about life, bro. Kirshner needs to find love in his life. This whole running through hoes at the club is cool in your 20s, but this motherfucker is in his 30s doing this shit. He should have something pregnant by now. Verbmaker, you're not the lawmaker for fucking life. Nor, honestly... I mean, I would love to see you and see what you got going on in life, because something tells me you're talking, and I shouldn't take advice from someone whose life I would not want to live like. So I just don't know if I can. I got to see everything you read with a grain of salt. I understand what you're saying, man. When motherfuckers are 25 and they see someone that's like low 30s, they have all the judgment of like, why isn't your life like this? Why isn't your life like that? It's the same way when I was 18, I was judging motherfuckers who was 25. When I was 25, I was judging motherfuckers who were 30. Like, how don't you doing this yet? Bro, it's not like it's...
Can't force it also.
You don't have the fucking answer, Sway.
Listen, Verb, you can't force love. And also, how do you expect him to find love if he's not putting himself out there to talk to multiple people to actually find the right person?
That's what I'm saying, man. I'm not... And whatever happened to enjoying life?
Yeah.
It's fucking summer, like...
Go outside. We got to be outside. Let's do something.
People think if you don't have, like... Put it this way. People think... And trust me, I'm going to be honest, the goal kind of is, not the goal kind of is, the goal is to be in a stable relationship, get married, I want to have kids. So you're not wrong about any of that. I would like for that to happen. But there's too many times with motherfuckers that are settled down and have kids to where they think like they're better than you because they've done that. And then you look up the statistic and it's 67% or 70% of marriages end in divorce. Let's be honest, a lot of the times they're fucking miserable. Yes, you love your kids, but it's like people and I obviously only started experiencing this in my like early 30s, but people really start judging you if like I actually had a girl say to me, I was on a dating app and my profile said something like figuring out my dating type or something like that. And she was like, you're 33, still trying to figure out what you want in a relationship, LOL. And I said something smart back. Long story short, we met up and she was making out with me. So it's just like, you know, she can act like it's the biggest deal in the world and try to throw some shots and stuff, but it's like it's just, that's not how life works, bro. It's not a fucking fairy tale. And I think a lot of people just, I don't know. We don't need to go down this whole rabbit hole. Yes, I do read YouTube chat. We don't need to go down the whole rabbit hole.
Real quick, Eli, I saw your message. Syrian and Low Gators are in the BTH tryouts, and they are in the finals. They are 2 top prospects. Very, very top prospects. But I'm happy that they are on the team with Frosty and Cycle, especially for this Open Cup, to get them more recognition and get more spotlight on them. So I did see you ask, what's going on, Germs? What's poppin', Maine? London, he says, MaNiaC, we competed back in H2. I don't know if you remember, but we were both top 32 in Chicago 07. You're a cool dude. Dude, ignore the idiots. I'm London.
Thank you,
remember
London.
You remember him?
It does kind of sound familiar, but I don't know.
What was your guys' team name? You were team
London?
team with Furby. What's your guys' team name back in the day?
Furby.
Yeah.
Who else was on the team?
I can't remember, but I remember Furby. He was a big dude, long hair. I remember people by their symbols. You had the tan spiral. I remember that, but I remember you on London. We remember.
Dazzle with the resub 9 months. I swear I was seeing some resubs. Am I tripping? Toby 1 with the resub 8 months. Nicholas James with the resub 19 months. Good morning, Kings. BTH, you're bust. Dazzle, thank you so much. Metatree, thank you so much for the resub 8 months. I'm going to tell my kids this is Conan O'Brien. I haven't gotten that one yet. Brendan on Blue, he said, stop buying fucking vapes. Now, chat, there's a lot of shit. Like, sometimes motherfuckers be trying to judge my life, judge what I do, judge how I live. And a lot of times it's coming from people who I'd never want to be like. MaNiaC, why is your life like this? MaNiaC, you need to start doing this. You need to start doing this. And a lot of times I get judged. But it's by people whose life I wouldn't want to live like. So I just have to ignore it. But when it comes to the vape, you can verbal all you want. It is a loser thing to do. You can verbal, you can talk shit. I completely understand. You know, other times I might fight back. Trust me. I don't even know if I'm making sense or if I'm in the right headspace this morning. I'm talking shit back, and quite frankly, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying, and I don't have the answers. But when it comes to that goddamn vape, if you want a verbal, you can fucking verbal. J-Rad Patty with the fucking 5 bomb.
Let's go, J-Rad. Thank you for the 5 gifted. If you got to get this up from J-Rad, please say thank you or I'll say it for you. I think it's your first 5 in the channel. Thank you so much, J-Rad. And Germs, thank you for the gifted to
Why
Eli.
did they just...
What happened?
They just see the vape propped up here.
So the tip doesn't
touch the fucking poopy couch.
Yeah, exactly.
Chat, we're just waiting on the games, man. We're going to have a fun time. I'm feeling, I'm glad Verb said that, man. It woke me up a little bit.
But J-Rad and Germs, thank you guys again. Thank you. Very appreciated. Thank y'all for the support early in the streams. We appreciate y'all. Hope you guys are having a great weekend, great Saturday. We appreciate you guys spending it with us.
Yeah, man. Yeah, if y'all chirp in the chat, I chirp back. I just having a little fun, man. Just having a little fun, man.
What do we think of the game so far? They haven't really started yet. There's just one series on. We had to get some technical support when we got in here this morning. So we got started a little
we got a late start. We got here. There was no fucking camera. Just no one fucking thinks about the BTH watch party. We're not even a fucking thought.
Matt Craig did come through, though. Matt Craig came through. He was mowing his lawn. Came through in his lawn mowing shoes. Same fit, everything. Came and set us up real quick.
Kurt, thank you so much for the resub 8 months. You want hate? Get rid of that mustache 480p scum. I'm going to be honest. This look has worked in the real world.
Yeah, it's a good look.
Honestly, on camera right here, looking pale and fat, it doesn't look good. But I think in the real world, also, I'm back up like 7 pounds. Fuck! So fucking mad. Because I was at like 180, 198. My face was looking leaner. I've been drinking the past few days, eating like shit. I'm sodiumed out of my mind, man. So just listen, I'm going to look like a fucking oinker today. So you're going to have to deal with it. The stash, I'm going to be honest, the fresh stash with the sides not, the fresh stash with the sides shaved is a little much. I'm not the biggest fan, but then once the sides grow in a little bit of stubble, I like that.
Yo, Aaron, thank you so much for the 8 months and 3 month streak. Thank you. Much love. Very appreciate it. As always, he says, if MaNiaC quits the new vape by the end of August, I'll give you both 25 gifted. That's a good challenge.
Who said that?
Aaron. So we were chasing victory. Furby, Gatlin, Hunter, JGX, and Dallas.
End of August. I'll be quitting this shit by July.
Yeah, that's
end of this weekend.
Yeah, well, we're going to take you up on that. Trust.
So I'll be waiting.
He says, but I do remember that team. CB. See, I remember Furby. I remember Gatlin too.
Yes,
100
that's who
rounds.
I'm thinking of.
Gatlin,
Yeah, what was their team name?
Chasing Victory. They're pretty good.
But what I think it was like something Furby, something.
Yeah, like lowercase c, capital V. I think, if I remember correctly.
So who was Gatlin?
100.
I used to like want to be a part of that squad.
Yeah, they were pretty good. They were
Like, that was like the first little squad I would see, like a little top 32 something.
I used to always
I
want to
think
be
I
a part
beat
of
them
PNX.
in my first event ever, Charlotte.
Yeah, they did do well, Charlotte. I remember that. I do remember that.
Wait, they did well at Charlotte?
Or I remember they went to that event.
Yeah, I beat them in like winners 3 or 4.
What do you guys think about the games yesterday?
Yeah, Evo. Yeah, like Evo Furby, Evo Gatlin. Was
Yeah.
it that?
Yeah. They were pretty known in like the semi-pro community. But the games yesterday were really good. Omit stepped it up. Disappointing from C9. I was very, very disappointed. I think that was just unacceptable by them. I think that they need to be in the Pro League, even though it's not technically HCS sanctioned. They still need to be in that space. They still need to be in that conversation, because you think about it, for the next month or so until Salt Lake, C9 is not going to be talked about like that outside of maybe scrim results, and then people are going to be looking at them with a very close magnifying glass because of how they just performed last night. So, I think that C9 probably is going to make a team change in the near future. I think that they should. If they don't, then they're just kind of, once again, blowing it. I think that they're doing the same thing as Complexity if they do decide not to make a team change, because Complexity tried to keep the same roster together forever. After every event, they're losing, getting top 12 to keep the same roster, think that it's going to work, go into the Online Cup, get top 16 or top 12 in the Online Cup, losing to the same rosters that they just lost to at the previous event. Then they're like, oh shit, let's just make a team change now, after everybody's already been scooped up. Then they're back in the same cycle of just back and forth. So BTH stands for Believe the Hype. But I think that, what do you think C9 did wrong? I think that they just, number one, they play way too chaotic for their own good. I don't think that those players are basically trying to emulate Bound and Legends / Optic and Shopify's playstyle. I don't think that they're there yet. I think that they have a little bit of a ways to go before they can emulate that playstyle, and because they don't have the same understanding of the game. You know, Abusi's just brand new. Boo Boo's been kind of regressing lately. He needs to start stepping it up, just respectfully, because I love Jesse, but he does need to start stepping it up, or I think he might be the next one on the chopping block. He probably already should have been the one on the chopping block because of how he's been performing. But Omit stepped it up. You can hear in Spartan's clip from his stream that he was very passionate. He was hyped. He wanted to win that match heavily because of the I guess storyline, the lore. But they were disappointing, bro. That's a disappointing performance from C9, especially because they just made a team change that I don't think a lot of the community will agree with. Damn near, I don't think a lot of the pros would agree with, because Septify and Sab were the, I guess, glue to that roster and the firepower to that roster. Avusi is supposed to be that person that's helping these teams with firepower, but he has not been living up to, I guess, those expectations. He's been getting top. Yeah, should be okay.
When it gets hot, I'll probably open it again, though. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can close it. No, you're good.
You're good. Appreciate you. But like I was saying, they are very, very lackluster right now. And I think that even if they start to do well in the scrims, I think people are still going to be looking at them going into Salt Lake like, damn, these players are not doing what they should be doing. So you guys can tell me what you think. Let me know what y'all think, because in my opinion, I think that C9 is on a very bad path right now. They are in a downward trajectory. Boo Boo over Skeptify is such a crazy pick, but whatever. Maybe we don't know what they do. I mean, I don't think they know what they're doing. I mean, if you want me to keep it real, I don't think a lot of these teams know what they're doing. I think that a lot of these teams have younger people in a position to make these team changes or make these decisions, and they are making them hastily. They're making them, they're uncoordinated. They're not really thought through. It's just kind of like, oh, well, this person, let's just get rid of them. Not like, all right, why do we want to pick up this player opposed to this player? What is their play style like? What are their comms like? What is their personality like? Are we actually going to get along with them? Are they going to help us progress? Are they going to help us get out of this kind of weird cycle and rut that we're in just with top 12 and trying to get us back into the top 6? Are we going to be able to get back to where we were with this player, how we were with Manny? It's just, there's so many factors and thoughts that go through my head, and it sounds like a lot when I'm saying it out loud, but actually it's something that's very simple that all players should be thinking. It's just an internal dialogue that they should have within. It's not even internal. It should be a thought that they should have with, or conversation that they should have with the whole entire team. But they've been looking good in scrims. If they closed out cold last night, or if it was a best of 5, you guys would be giving them praise. Well, they didn't. So that's the thing. You can say shoulda, woulda, coulda, but they didn't. And it doesn't matter if it's a best of 5. They didn't win the best of 7. If they're going to win a best of 5, they should be winning the best of 7. If they're a better team, they should be winning overall. But
what'd someone say? If it was a best of 5, they would have won?
Yeah, like we would be giving them praise.
I mean,
to be honest, Omit, the way Omit has been looking compared to C9, Omit should be losing that series, respectfully to the players on Omit. But C9 has been looking better overall in scrims. They just made a team change. They're supposed to be improving from that team change. They just let go one of the players on their team, and they just lost to, or they lost to one of the players they let go from their roster, which is a bad look in itself too. So, I mean, I believe in C9 too, but I don't think that right now they're at that. I don't think the way I think of C9, I don't think that they're at that level yet. They need to progress. They need to actually get there. And my concern is there anybody on that roster that's going to kind of get them in shape and actually, you know, light a fire underneath their asses? Because right now they're just kind of coasting. I don't think that they have the leadership that's needed on that roster, especially for Avusi, who's a young player. I don't think that he is in a comfortable position on these rosters, and if he doesn't perform on this C9 roster, it might be his last chance kind of getting called up into the pros. So that's just my thought, but we can say Verb, we can say they've been looking good in scrims, they choked, this, that, and the third, they should have closed it out, best of 5s, but the fact of the matter is they didn't, and that's how I think of it. We can say
doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning.
Yes, but they did not. They weren't even looking good in those games. I mean, the way Omit was playing, Omit just looked like they were a better overall team. T9 is just running around a lot. K was playing well, a lot of slays, but nothing was amounting from those slays. Like it just was to no avail. They were just getting a lot of kills. I remember watching and I was like, wow, Collect's going off, but then Omit's taking the lead with the ball and they're rotating the ball. So it's like 3 kills here or 2 kills here across the map. Efficiency is going down. There's something, the right stuff is going down from the opposite team, because you can get as much kills as you want, but if the enemy team's doing the objective, if the enemy team's actually playing correctly, then it's just going to be to no avail. You're just going to be getting kills and have to get more kills, just rinse and repeat the same exact thing. So just a little bit disappointing.
You know what? If we're still here for the Optic match, I could turn off the Twitch stream and we could just watch it on YouTube.
Okay. That's good. You talking about the Texas match?
Optic match. What did I want to watch? The Rich and Lonely merch. That's all Rich and Lonely, man. That's all Rich and Lonely. You'd have to reach out to Bose. He's not going to respond, so you got to reach out to Aaron Create. He ain't going to respond. So I would say contact customer support. I don't know when it's going to be shipped. I do think Rich and Lonely is a little slower than what I go through. But you know, the drop went pretty well though. So appreciate you supporting. On our screen here, I just want to give a quick shout out to Eli, man. He's always showing love in the chats. Always showing. Wait, why does it look like?
Wait, let me see this. I didn't see this. I got to shout out aPG Gangster and MaNiaC for what they're doing with the BTH tryouts. They're essentially the American Idol reality show for esports. Not only are they giving a chance to 4 deserving players, but also giving valuable feedback to players that don't make it so they can get better and understand why they weren't picked, and giving them a good experience to look back on. Such a dope project. Let's go. W Eli. W Eli. Thank you so much, Eli. Very, very appreciated. Very, very appreciate it. What's going on, Syrian? What's popping, man? Syrian and Lil Gators in the chat. I know y'all are in the Discord with Frosty and Psycho, just geeked up, ready to play today. I wish you guys the best of luck, and I'm
now the question is, if we ain't doing BTH tryouts, or Syrian and Gators playing with Psycho and fucking Frosty, like I'm sick of starting. Like I need percentages. I need to start making people sign contracts. Fucking, I'm trying to get buyouts. Oh, you want to play with BTH tryout members? I'm gonna need a little. No, I'm just kidding. It is cool to see you guys playing with them, man. Gonna be It's a good opportunity. It's a good opportunity for you, and yeah, we'll be kind of rooting for you unless it's against Optic. But besides that, rooting for you, chat. By the way, because we do have a lot more people in here now. Optic is playing. We're gonna be keeping eyes on Formsky. What are they playing? They're probably playing some shit stains.
Smash Megan.
They're playing. Yeah, no matches going on left, so we got 6-8. Who is that, man? Is that better not be Frosty's team?
It has to be.
You think it is
has to be,
6-8
has to
better
be.
not
Has
be
to be.
Frosty's fucking team
Has to be.
with Little Gators?
You know who made that team change or team name too. You know it was Little Gators.
I just know he's like 5'6" and like a little chub.
He just likes to spread propaganda. He be spreading.
Like, does anyone know what Little Gators looks like? Has
No.
anyone seen this movie?
He's never been to an event. Him and Syrian never been to an event, which I do think that's cool. If wait, are they about to play?
Man Station in them?
Yeah, it's just a whole lobby of BTA tryouts.
It's just BTH tryouts without fucking Cycle and did Six Story do the tryouts?
No, he had a family emergency. I really wanted
That
him to try out.
motherfucker's always got a family emergency.
No, he did. He said that he had to go to the hospital like the day of the tryouts. I was like, I really wanted him to play because I was asking him in chat. I was like, yo, why didn't you play in the tryouts? He's like, I wanted to.
I feel like he's not serious though.
He
Does he disappear? Like the people that disappear, they come back, they take a little addy playing it open. Like motherfuckers just don't. Bro, when I was on my when I was trying to make it, it was I was just there. That was my life.
He's been wanting to or he hasn't taken it serious beforehand. I think that he's actually in a good position in life now to where he does want to take it more serious. So I do hope the best for Joey. I think that Six Story is one of those players, especially a top AM player that has so much potential, but just has to get their mental right and actually, they have 1 foot in, 1 foot out. They have both feet in. They're gonna have a better chance at actually being successful because he has the skill. He has the movement, everything, mechanics. He just has to actually lock in, and he'll be in a good spot.
Yeah, wait. So did you announce yesterday who made it?
I announced the 15, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna extend it to top 24. Same kind of format.
Do you know off the top of your head
Yeah,
who it was?
I think.
All right, so we're gonna
I have it written down too.
let's just get BTH tryouts top 16. So wait, you're gonna do top 24?
Yeah, but the top 16 are the important ones. Not to say other people are important, but the top 16 are
It's gonna be like Syrian,
the prestigious ones.
Essity,
Kruvu,
OG,
Gators,
man.
Command Station, Maceski, Mailman, Bacti. This is no order, also, you guys, no order. Chills, Lil J.
See, I gotta see more Lil J.
He's a really good slayer. I need to hear more from his comms. I didn't hear him too much, but he has he's very, very good skill. So I want to see how he does against
Nathel with the resub 8 months. Thank you much. Nathel, chat, if you've enjoyed the stream, support the streams, man. It's a lovely Saturday, man. The return of Optic playing Open Cups. We got some stuff. Got some stuff this summer, man.
And Chechen Wolf.
That boy Chech. I want to see him. Like, this motherfucker's on an Xbox.
Yeah.
I want to see this motherfucker on a PlayStation with a fucking overclock controller or something.
I told him he's got to lock in. He was in the chat. He said, I'm going to lock in for next round. So he's taking it serious. Then Tigger.
Okay, Tigger made it.
Should I say Chills?
Yeah.
Chills.
And we'll talk about some of this.
Millman. Oh, you said Millman. You said it there. And then Bigabaloo. Need to see a little bit more from Bigabaloo. His comms were a little bit lackluster, but he has a lot of skill, and he's been very consistent throughout the first 2 rounds, so I want to give him another shot. Then El Halo Elite. Great comms from him. Great comms from him.
Now, Halo Elite just simply earned his spot.
Yes, he did earn it.
Played consistent. Played, his comms were always good. He always had, his comms stood out. I had some critiques about how he plays, but know.
If you have any critiques, tell them.
Is it nevertheless? Nevertheless?
Yeah.
Nevertheless?
Yeah, that one. No,
Nevertheless.
no, never.
Nevertheless. What the fuck? Neither of those seems like it makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. Well, let's get the list, and then I'll go down and give maybe something about each player.
Okay, I think, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Who's the next person I said?
Who are we missing?
I have everybody, I think.
Nonetheless?
There's like one person I added as the 15th, I think, and I didn't do the 16th. So is that fit? There's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Let me see what I said to Alyssa. Who did I put as the 15th?
Yes, chat. The Rich and Lonely stuff should
Gunny,
be shipped before.
Gunny.
Oh, yeah.
I know. I'm a dumbass. All right, Platt, I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm looking at
And
my
we
list.
don't have a 16.
Yeah, we don't have a 16th. I have a...
Let me look at my list. The
list, but I was going like around everybody. But yeah, Gunny. Forgot about that. I am a dumbass, Platt. You're right.
Let's see. Who from... So potentially there could be...
My potentials are Cafe, Ambition 2, Whisper. There's one other person, I believe, but those are my potentials.
I think... Who was it? Who was the mouse and key player?
Damien. I've been sleeping on Damien. I apologize to the chat.
Damien's just like, he's one of those players that I feel like maybe earned it.
Yeah, he's been consistent as hell.
He's been consistent, but like so is everyone else. Like, every fucking player we put up here, they've been good.
So I think Alyssa's setting up something to where tonight the potentials, the ones that I need to see more from, they're gonna play in like an 8s lobby or something like that after this cup is done. So there's that, and then who's another person? Mini B is another person I wanted to see more from. Mini B, Wiley.
Mini B.
Mini Berserker.
Eh.
I want to see more from him. Not to say that he's making it, but he's just like somebody I want to see more from. Wiley's another person. Wiley's got good land placings. He's a good player, but I did not like that he wasn't taking it too serious. You know, he admitted to his wrongdoings, which
He's got an ego.
No, he's.
I can tell in his fucking, and he's always been like that. I can tell he has a little bit of an ego.
You did say that.
Not even something like ego shit, just like a bad teammate vibe shit.
You did say that because you said that he was talking to his teammates as if like he was kind of telling them.
I don't want to make it seem like he was doing more than what he was. I think I just know of Wiley a little bit, and I don't know. There's a certain sort of light I see him under, and it's not someone. It makes me think, would it be good for him to be on a team formed with 3 other random people?
Yeah, like he's trying to take that role.
Or would he try to take that role of like, listen, I know what I'm doing, and it's like, no, you don't, bro.
Yeah, because I was talking.
No, you don't. Everyone in here needs to realize no one on this list has done a goddamn thing, and everyone needs to learn that whatever team is formed, you're in this to fucking gather.
You're painting him in that light, not cool. What light? I'm not painting him in any light because.
Ooh, Wiley?
Yeah, Wiley was in the chat when we talked about this last night, and Wiley was saying, because he has a lot of friends vouching for him, he said, like, I don't deserve the spot. But Wiley is a great player. I know Wiley.
Wiley probably is a good person, too.
But he literally said, he's like, you know, I slept through my alarms. I woke up a few minutes before the match started. He wasn't fully locked in. He said that, you know, you mentioned how, because I was watching your broadcast and you were spectating a series, that he quit out, like the game was over, but he quit before the game actually like said defeat, before it shows the Spartans, before it goes back into the lobby. He quit before, and that's not, it might not be a big deal to him.
Just like have a little respect for the people you're playing with.
Yes, but if you know, we're watching, these are things that we're taking into consideration for our evaluation. You know, even if you lost the series or lost the match, still stay in the lobby, still stay in the Discord, because we're going into your Discord. We're going to thank you for playing. We're going to say, hey, appreciate you for coming out. We're going to tell you the steps for next round, if you're going to be announced, how it's going to go. And those are, like I said, those are things that we're noticing. And he even admitted in the chat, he's like, yeah, I quit, because some of his friends were saying his game crashed, but he's like, no, I quit. The game was over. I was tired. We lost. I was like, Wiley, don't do that in the future, because that's something that we are noticing. And Wiley was mentioning how he has the best land placings out of everybody on this list.
I don't care.
But that's you know, of course we don't, like, that's what I think too. We don't care, but if you even if you have those great of placings, you need to make sure that
great. They're not good placings.
you need to pull up to this and show this tryouts the same sort of respect you would show it to an event, because obviously we're trying to form the best team possible. So that's why I said I wanted to see more from Wiley. I need to see if he's going to lock in. I told him, like, you know, say you do get a chance to go to next round, are you going to pull up? Are you going to take it as serious as possible? Because there's people, like in the tryouts, we can hear in your comms if you're nonchalant, if you're going hard as hell, if you're really trying to if you really want it. You know what I'm saying? There's a difference between people just playing the tryouts just to play them, and it's just a pastime, or other people who are really trying to use this as an opportunity to get their name out there and to get to the event. There's players that have not been to an event that are playing in these tryouts that I know that if they get this opportunity, they will be very happy, because it is a way for them to actually get there. Syrian just turned 18. Supposedly his parents don't really want him to compete like that or want to help him get to an event. So this is a really big shot for him to actually get that first chance to get to an event. So just looking at the list, I think that this is a really good list that we put together. I think that just the last spot, I'm having so much trouble about figuring out who it's going to go to. Cafe was in the chat. He said, watch my gameplay. I was watching some other people's gameplay. Inspired was also another person I wanted to see more from. But Inspired needs to step it up. He needs to actually.
Inspired did not play better than any of these players.
Yes, that's the problem. That's the problem. And
so it's like, what do you want us to fucking do, bro?
that's the problem. But that's Inspired. You know, he gave Alyssa his stream specifically and said, hey, watch my comms. You couldn't hear me too well on Nick's stream. Nick had me really low. So I was like, all right, I'll watch it back, you know, maybe tonight. But I do think that that list right there, it's because you could have played great. You could have played incredible, but there's just going to be players that probably did a little bit more than you, showed a little bit more promise, whether it be comms, aggressiveness, playstyle, movement, mechanics, coachability, ego. There's a whole bunch of things that we're looking at when we're trying to figure out who's going to be on the final team and who's going to progress in the next round. Because the next round, even if it's top 24, it's still going to be a doubly limbed tournament. It's still going to be 4 people per teams. We're trying to figure out how to do captains for that. But it's the next round is going to be, all right, you have your team. You guys need to lock in with this roster, because they're going to pick them. They're going to pick their teams. So they're going to be figuring out strats, talking before the games, vibing. Like that team that we watched, Command Station, Kruvu, Low Gators, and Whisper, they were in Discord before the match, okay, for hours, vibing. They were in this Discord after the match, watching your abroad.
Wait, who was?
Command Station, Kruvu, Low Gators, and Whisper. They were in that Discord.
Really?
Yes, watching your rebar.
I just have to sign them up.
Bro, they were vibing. I came in, like John told me, he's like, yo, that team is still in the Discord. And I looked and I saw they had
That's funny as fuck.
They had a stream on, and I like hovered over it, and I just saw you. I'm like, they
were in the Discord, like watching it, and like someone was like screen sharing.
Yes.
I fucking love that.
Yeah, that's what I like. That's what I want to see, bro. I want to see people that have good attitudes that actually want to be here, bro. Some people from round 1 didn't make it to round 2. I'm expecting people to be upset. I'm expecting there to be backlash. You know, it's just how it's gonna go. But people were in the Discord like shit talking others, and I'm like, bro, you can't have that attitude and expect that to want to.
That just already proves like, all right, we made the right decision.
Yes, because like, bro, I like the attitude of, oh damn, didn't make it, gotta work harder for next time, because there's gonna be more opportunities. We're trying to throw more tournaments, but this is just as it narrows down. It's just going to get harder and harder. There's more people that are going to be cut. It's just how it goes, bro.
The only thing you may want to, the only thing I would say, if like I didn't say I didn't, if I didn't make it, I would be, and I thought like, bro, like I know I was good enough, I was playing good, they just weren't on my screen enough. Like I would be screen recording these, or like, I guess Theater has them. Can you like just, I would some way just like be like, yo, message Brad or Alyssa on Discord. Be like, yo, I swear I was playing fucking good. If not, that's fine. But here's the gameplay. Check it out. And like, you know, if that's not enough, that's not enough. But
That's what Cafe essentially did. That's
like
what-
if I felt like I was playing good, but it's like, wait, they aren't picking me. Like, wait, no, you guys should watch this.
That's fair.
That's the only thing you could do. Like when it comes to shit talking, how did this motherfucker make it and I didn't make it? I shit on him all the time. I don't care.
Yeah, like there's people saying like, oh, there's shitters in round 2. I don't know why they made it. I'm like, dude, like if you didn't make it and you're saying that, that just shows like
That just shows like, all right, we made the right decision.
even watching that match with Inspired.
What the fuck did I just watch?
I think that this is gonna be a 3-0. This is gonna be a fast 3-0. But
That's too fast.
I mean, it's Syrian. That team's gonna. I think, no disrespect to Indignation, but
I thought someone got goose.
but I was gonna say, even watching Inspired and hearing somebody say, "Oh no," after he lost a battle.
Yeah.
That's in my head. I'm like, you can't do
Can't be
that.
saying that.
And Sports Better was in the chat. He's like, I didn't even realize I said it. I was like, oh, you it was before Inspired even got the call out. He just said, you just hear, oh no, and started dying laughing. But that was just it. Those are things that we're looking at. Those are little things that we're looking at, and those are things I hope that these players are like thinking about now that they probably didn't think about before. Like, oh shit, they're thinking about me quitting out of the game before it's over. Oh shit, they're thinking about me saying something under my breath to my teammate. Oh, they're thinking about how I was responding to my teammates as the game starting up. Like, if we're joining your Discord as the game starting up, and we hear like a couple people being like, "Yo, I'm gonna do this," and there's just no response or no camaraderie or any sort of, I guess, direction. That is a really big indicator and a red flag, a really big red flag. If your teammate says, "Yo, I'm gonna go top mid off the rip," another person needs to chime in, "Yo, I'm gonna go here," another person, and then everybody understands what's gonna happen in the beginning, and then you're actually gonna have a good start and a good break off. But if you're just saying one person says it and they just completely ignore it, then it's just going to be, all right, well, let's just see what happens. You're just winging it.
The only last thing I'll say is I don't care what you've placed. I don't care if you've gotten top 24. I don't care what you've done in an open cup. It's like saying, should Optic have stuck with Skies because he just won Worlds 2 years ago, bro. He's proven himself like that he's pretty good. Or should they go with fucking Merc, the guy who's never been to an event? Obviously, he had been to one event by that point. But I'm just saying, like, or should they try to get the skilled guy that hasn't been to an event? He's fucking 18. He plays on Xbox, but like we watch his POV and he's good as fuck. Like,
I think that
I would rather take my chance with someone like that than someone that's like just done average forever.
I think now in this day and age of Halo or just esports, I guess stigma around players that haven't been to an event is completely different than it was back in the day when we were playing, where it's like, oh, he's got no experience, he's gonna choke, he's gonna get nervous, shit like that.
So I don't even think about shit like that anymore.
Yeah, now it's like, all right, they haven't been to an event, they're probably hungrier than the people that have been playing for forever and just don't make any progress. So like, for instance, Syrian, Low Gators, both of these people have never been to an event. Nasty players, they're getting more recognition now, and
yeah, like look at them playing with fucking Frosty and Cycle.
Yes, like the players that are new, those are the people that you're looking at nowadays. Like, I guess the age of needing players with experience and I guess leadership is kind of it's kind of over, but you do need some players that have some sort of experience. It can't just be 4 players that have never been to an event.
I mean, like look at the opportunity that has come just from like doing good in BTH tryouts. Like, not to toot our own horns, chat, but never ever would you see Frosty and Cycle playing with Syrian and little fucking Gators. Besides, but they see them like doing good in the tryouts and they think it might be fun. Like, oh, these two are looking like some of the best in the tryouts. I think Cycle knows Syrian a little bit. And I think he's also like a fan of little Gators. And I've always thought these two players were good as well. But it's like, if the BTH weren't if the BTH tryouts weren't going on, shit like this isn't fucking happening.
They would have probably had like some random open team or something.
It would have been fucking Frosty, Cycle, Colette, fuck, like who, like just some usual team day for.
I am happy that the tryouts are getting these players some more recognition. Like, see the players on, like Gunny's running games. I don't know if Gunny's playing with that team today. That's actually a good question. Do you guys know if Gunny's playing with Omit or that
formal playing against?
Is the actual series? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but they're just gonna destroy this fucking squad. There's no point of watching. They're gonna destroy that squad, chat.
It's not gonna get entertaining for Optic until probably round 4.
I have to piss. I'm gonna end up pissing a lot today.
You're saying he is playing with that Omit roster? Well, he did say, like, I'll actually tell you guys. I'll tell Nick when he gets back too. But I messaged him and we asked him basically, like, what his plans are, because we didn't want to obviously give him a spot in the tryouts in the top 16 if he was gonna back out, or in case we could give it to somebody else. But let me see.
And that's what really happens, I think, to a lot of players in the very top level, and that's why, the Optic Gamings of the world, the Shopify Rebellions, it's one of the reasons they're so good. Sirion trying to battle back with his double kill of his own, and almost makes it a triple. Stan gonna be able to stop that one in time.
Hold on 1 second, I gotta message somebody real quick.
Sirion out in that position.
Yeah, I love the thought process there from Sirion, timing just a little bit. Not there, Stan trying to be a difficult kill, slipping and sliding around the jail cell.
All right, let me see. He said
Cycle now gonna quick scope on the big door.
he did say he's playing with the he did say he's playing in the cup today with them. He said this is important. Gunny does want to follow this through, which I do appreciate.
Try to wrap that back a bit high on the red.
Said I'm playing with Ice Kid's team tomorrow for the cup. But if he gets a team or an offer, he will let us know, and he'll keep the line of communication open. So,
after all that work, what are you left with? Just one bolt of sniper.
what's going on, everybody? We see you YouTube. It's good. Are the future BTH events open to whoever? Don't know what we're gonna do in the future. Obviously, we want to do like more tournaments, sub tournaments, 8s, stuff like that. I want to do a women's tournament next. That's my next goal. I haven't heard of these Indignation guys. Should this be fairly matched, or is it 6-8 supposed to win? 6-8 supposed to win, but Indignation is a team of known players.
But it just feels like this game is very
Command Station, she is regarded as the best female competitor right now. Just won the HCS free-for-all at DreamHack Dallas, and that has men and women, pros, semi-pros. So she is definitely on the come-up and getting more recognition. And also, Six Story, been playing forever, great skill, just unfortunately hasn't been able to get to that many events. Rob playing forever, and Stan playing forever, local to Rob as well. You guys plan on watching COD Champs as well? Depends if when this ends, but we do want to watch the Optic match.
Players back, so his teammate can grab the camo behind him. I like to see that. Now rerouting to get his shields.
They should meet FaZe and winners round 4. Oh shit! Wait, you're talking about you're talking about Gunny's team. Gunny's team anomaly is gonna meet FaZe winners round 4. Indignation's actually keeping up though. Frosty's doing really well. Low Gator's doing well. I'm really excited to see how Low Gators and Syrian play in this. Really excited.
Able to get 2 players. Wow, a little bit of a trap there, laid and wait for 6 Story.
Stan's been playing with them. Playing with Rob forever.
But Frosty quick to get back up and get the kill necessary.
You got it, girl. You got it, girl.
They're just looking for the final kill.
There it is. 50.
Honestly, they're doing really well. They are.
Low 30s, I believe.
I'm happy.
On the
Very happy.
38.
Both have never been to an event.
They did come back a little bit.
Low Gators is like, I think he's studying the same thing as Cycle, saying he's a electrical engineer.
It's just so hard, man. 2 world-class players on the team can make a massive.
Low Gators is a troll, but he actually is very smart.
No. See, that's how I know how this series is gonna go. I go to formal stream, he dies. No.
There's that noise.
I'm like, bro, this is gonna be a fucking slaughter.
They're not gonna be wasting any energy versus these teams. Apparently, Gunny's team is gonna.
I mean, this is just warming up.
Gunny's team is gonna play FaZe winners round 4, so only a couple more matches. Because this is winners round.
Is this gonna be a shorter kind of day?
No, I don't think it's going to be shorter. It just depends how fast the matches go. I think that since Optic is playing and other top teams are playing, it might go faster because the matches are going to be done faster.
It's not going to be game 5 fucking
Yeah.
command station versus fucking
You could see that.
Bacty.
We could see that command station.
I better see all of BTH tryouts motherfuckers in here.
I think Facty's playing with Natroxen, Saves, and Agency. I think is their team.
Yeah, Chad, if any of the BTH tryout members are streaming, let us know, and we'll try to like tune into their match.
I know Gunny is. Command Station might. Not 100% sure. Who else? Has Inspired played in any of these cups?
Oh, this is what I DM'd him. He was like, I guess I'm just not good enough, huh? Or I guess I'm just shit, huh? And I was like, bro, for one, you didn't play the best. And I was like, maybe you should have thought about this 4 years ago when you played in 0 open cups. You've been involved in 0. You've never scrimmed. You've never had a team. Like, and you just think you're gonna get this like handed to you, like.
I think Wiley is playing today. He probably is. Ambition 2 is. Is he streaming? I do want to watch some Ambition 2 gameplay.
Then Inspire would be like, bro, I'm not playing with these shit teams. Shut the fuck up. Play with the shit teams. Do good. Like, you're going to place shit, but, you know, if you're streaming, your POV's up, people watching you, you play against a good team, you're doing good, they might go back and be like, Inspired was playing pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Like, shit, that's how it works, bro. You don't just get there and play matchmaking with fucking Snakebite and expect shit to come out of it.
That is true, bro. That's some of the realest shit you said. That is very true. I think everybody should notice or take note of what Nick is saying. Like
he was like even when because I commented in game, I was like, I just don't even know. Like, Inspired plays casually. He'll play with like Snakebite and Lucid or some shit. But like, he doesn't really play. He doesn't scrim. Doesn't do the open cups. I'm like, I don't know. Like, he doesn't even really want this. And then he tried message us and being like, nah, bro. Like, I want it. Like, trust me, bro. I really want this. And I'm just like, no. Then where have you been the past 4 years, bro? There's been open cups. You've never scrimmed with a team. You've never like you don't fucking want it.
He did just get kicked out of his baby mama's house. So
It's like me saying I want abs. Which I do want abs, but I'm sitting here, I ate McDonald's, I've drank a fucking 5 out of the last 7 days. Like, so no, I don't fucking want them. If you really fucking wanted, you would do what would be required, not just, dude, I'm not playing with this trash team, dude. They fucking like, you don't want it.
Wow, that's some real ass shit.
Rip with the 5. With the YouTube reset 5 months. Thank you for the morning inspiration. Had me running through a motherfucking wall. Let's get this Saturday, man. BTH for life. Bring up for life.
But let's say a prayer. We gotta say a prayer now.
Let me say a prayer, man. A little something.
Just get dope off of it.
Dear, did we full screen it?
Yeah.
Dear Lord, thank you so much for another beautiful day on planet Earth. Great weather. We got shelter over our heads. We got fresh water, showers, clothes. That's really all we need. Clean food. Lord, I just want to say I'm thankful for that first. Thank you for bringing us all together and bringing this community together. I just pray you look over them and look over us. Bring everyone a little bit of peace of mind today, a little bit of mental clarity, maybe a little push and a little guidance towards a path you want to lead them down, Lord. Give them the strength to make a difference in their lives and change their lives for the better, Lord. That's all I ask for today. Thank you so much for everything. In Jesus' name we pray.
Amen.
Amen. See, I don't know if I want to watch this, chat. I feel like
Against
even watching Command
like
Station get
Legend,
pounded,
Informal, or any other member of
which
Optic,
was a
they're
crazy
probably still
sentence I
losing.
just said.
Like,
I was gonna say
people
Command
don't-
Station
I don't know
get
if people
even
recognize,
watching
like, the
Psycho
levels
and
to
them
this when it
pound
comes to
this
individual
team
skill.
How many goals
is
do you have to put up against?
more entertaining.
Dude, I wanted to do
Honest-
this.
Right
I
after
still
the
wanted
Then
to
the
see
prayer.
it
after
will
match.
happen one
Right
day.
after the
I wanna
prayer.
get,
Is there a Discord for
full
Halo
team,
8s
like
so I
Shopify
could
Rebellion,
point me in the right
and just throw
direction?
golds at
Or send me an
them.
invite
It's
to it.
like,
I honestly
they
don't
play a
know,
game of
Drums.
Slayer,
I
and
wish I
it's
could
like,
tell
after
you.
that, we'll
I
get up to one more
genuinely
gold
don't
block,
know where
one
8s are
more
happening.
gold. Like, we're gonna
I know there's probably
figure
like
this
Pro
out.
Talk
Like, can
8s,
16
but John
gold
might
players
be able
beat
to send you in the right
Shopify
direction.
Rebellion?
But I-
Soyality. Sorry.
The thing
You're good,
is,
you're good.
I feel like
Soyality with a
reflection point-
5 bombs to the BTH community. Thank you so much, Soyality. Always supporting the stream. Show with love.
As long
Thank you
as he
so
gets,
much,
like,
man.
3
Appreciate it.
kills
Much
per
love,
game.
respect. As always, got a BTH in the chat. What's up,
He's
Tempest?
just gonna manipulate the angles.
Shout out to
and,
Reality,
like,
Royality.
get some grenades. and
Sleevey
just
with the
get a hard kill,
with the
and then they're gonna
Twitch
start
Prime,
fighting one by
the
one 'cause
free
that's what
Twitch
role players
Prime.
do.
He hit the purple
And it's-
subscribe
I
button.
feel
He
like
saw he had a
there's
free
definitely
Twitch
a
Prime
level
available by
where
linking his Amazon
it
account to his
actually
Twitch account,
becomes easier
subscribing
because
to
you
his
have more,
favorite
like, you can get to
streamers.
50 faster than they can.
Gerbs with the 10 bomb to aPG.
Thank you, Germs. If you got to get this something, please, from Germs, please say thank you, or I'll say it for you. Thank you so much, Germs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're the fucking GOAT. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for the support.
Let's go, Germs. Big Germs, man. The hard carry, the BT.
Yeah,
He's
sure,
the
for
Hilton
sure. Yeah,
of
Yeah, he is.
BTH.
He is.
I think they
Thank you
could.
so much, Germs, for real. Thank you. But
Objective
if
is where
you
it's
really are
really
trying to get an
hard.
eights,
Like, it would have to be
message
a
John
like, objective
or
is like a
Sin
single man
or even
down, it's
Halt.
almost impossible.
They would be able to direct you in the right place. Pro talk for friendly eights. All are welcome. Teams are made via spreadsheets. Perfect. Perfect. Right there. Right there. Thank you, John. What team is Skeptify on currently? I don't know. Where the fuck is he? I don't know. Where the fuck is Skeptify's team? Like, why isn't he on the roster?
What we can do.
This is a fun
And what's
series.
Ambition 2 stream? Is it Ambition _2? I think that is it.
Like me and you, Eli. I think we can take on a pro.
Ooh, yeah, I think so. I mean, it's a little unfair to have like one.
Well, Jaren's playing too.
Pretty
Jaren's
good
playing
player.
too. He's in the tryouts. Tigger, I see a lot of people from the
Mailman.
tryouts. Yeah, Mailman, all these
That'd be a
people.
fun content video.
You just type-
Tigger?
I tell you
Yeah,
what, I saw
everybody's
there was a
streaming.
video recently of
That man's got a whole ass
um,
fucking
It
room.
was like one of Wuton's
Like to
teammates, I
see.
think, one of the best
Committed.
players in the world. Played 1v3 against 3 current
Tigger.
Call of Duty players. It was,
ETA
like,
stands for
Shotzzy,
believe the hype. Believe the hype.
methods, and
Whoa!
he-
Camaro
yeah,
with
he
the
destroyed them 1v3. Like
Camaro with the 10 bomb.
Let's go,
To the
Camaro.
BTH Maniac community. Thank you so much, Camaro. I can't believe I didn't even hear it. Camaro, thanks so much for the 10 bomb. Everyone, welcome to the stream. Some BTH is in the chat. Chudderson with the resub as well. Thank you so much.
yeah.
Praying on stream is incredibly dope. God bless you, boys. Thank you, Chut.
Thank you,
Did
Chad.
you get that?
No, I didn't.
Lego
Thank you so much for
Man.
that 5 bomb. Thank you, thank you, thank you. First 5 in the channel. Much love, very appreciate it. As always, if you got to get this stuff from Lego, please say thank you, or I'll say it for you. Thank you so much, Lego. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did not see that. Thank you so much for fucking telling me, Nick. I did not
Thank
see
you
that.
guys, man. Thank you for supporting the stream, hanging out with us on the BTH watch party, man. We hope we are the community you choose.
Yes, we appreciate y'all. Thank you so much.
So while we wait for other things,
Persecute. I forget who our fourth was.
Nothing going
I
on.
think maybe like Rattle Can. Sorry for everyone that doesn't know. Any of those.
while we wait for other things, we got some BTH tryout members streaming. I'd like to see if they. I'm telling you, like this motherfucker, like he's
So that little slide back.
like Inspired ain't doing that.
And Kid Nasty. The first time we'd ever seen them. They just showed up to
Inspired just had to. He had to just stand out. That's like the main thing. Is you gotta stand out. You can play great. Even Tigger was on a losing team. in
Yeah,
the
but you
last
get. But
round.
I can. Even if Tigger wasn't necessarily going positive, like I click his POV, and I was like, wait a second, he's kind of like moving different.
Yeah.
And so I'm just like, then it makes me stay on his screen a little bit.
Yeah, he's
And
actually
it's just
playing
like
pretty
he was on the losing team. They were kind of getting pounded, but I was like, nah, this guy deserves. And I even called aPG. We muted the mics in Discord yesterday. And I was like, I think Tigger needs to move on. I think we need to see more of him.
well. He's playing with Nuclear Blaze, who also was in the tryouts. Same with Sarex, 3/4 of this team playing in the tryouts. Is very happy about that.
Tempest, what's up, Tempy?
So Wempus in the chat.
He is a Maryland local. We went to fucking high
Oh.
school together.
That's Tempest.
Yeah,
Tempest and the Skins.
yeah. Tempest, the Skins.
Shout out Tempest.
Jeffy, who else was in the fucking squad, man? For the old times. Thanks so much, Tempy.
Tempest. I remember. I got a decent memory when I think about it. For certain stuff.
Yeah, we went to high school together. We had a class. I forget the fucking class, but
He probably remembers. It's gonna be like geometry.
now he's like I mean, I think he has a normal job and shit, but
Like most people.
I think he's into bodybuilding and shit a little bit. Never would have thought, man. I never would have thought. Was it art class?
I thought it would be like geometry. I forgot about art class. I used to hate art class.
What?
Can't draw.
It's just the easiest fucking.
Can't draw. Can't draw worth shit. Teacher would always be in my ass. I did a pottery class one time.
It's just about art's just about the effort.
I was terrible in pottery. I went on a date. Girl said she wanted to do pottery, so I was like, all right, I'll fucking book a class. I hated it.
Really?
Yeah, it was terrible. The teacher was like on my ass. Or like, you gotta do it like this. He's like making little slick comments about me. I'm like,
Oh, jeez, not like that. Come on, Brad.
yeah, exactly. In front of the fine shit too. It's like,
Yeah, you
come on.
can't do that.
She's like, oh, you're getting tight, aren't you? I'm like, yes, I am. I'm trying to be perfect.
Damn, and then you never saw her again?
No, I saw her after that.
Yeah, this is,
Then after the next time, I think I saw her.
somehow gets a lot of hill time in the process. I might have liked
It was a good date.
Get out of the hill a little bit earlier than that.
I'm good on dates. So yeah, I do think I'm good on dates.
I think I'm bad at like going up to a girl, talking, starting a convo, like being. But I feel like if I can get them on a date, 9 times out of 10 I can clutch.
Yeah, that's how I think too. Like the initial combo is hard.
There's only one time I've been on a date, and I was just like, I don't think she's feeling me, and I'm not feeling her, and plus I can see hair on your legs. So it's just like we planned on. I thought we planned on spending the day together. I was like, yo, let's do a pool day. Let's go running beforehand, then let's do a little pool day after. And she was like, all right. We went running, came back. It was cloudy as fuck. There was not gonna be a pool day. And it's just like, I mean, I'm down to like hang out, sit here, talk, drink a little bit. She was just like, well, I kind of gotta go by like 2. I was just like, it was like 1. I was just like, all right, well, I don't really know what was. She was like, all right, I'm just gonna leave. And then we just never talked again.
Good morning, Alyssa. What's poppin', Miss Manager? He said, that's why I see hair on your legs.
Bro, there be shit females be doing, like.
You wanted her to
Like
hit the
another
hair?
girl, a different girl, like came over and I was like rubbing on her leg, like down here, and I felt stubble. She was like, "No, don't touch there." And I was just like, "Why is this not like? Why is this not taken care of? Where's the respect for me?"
That's one of the funniest things you've ever said. That's funny. That's one of your pet peeves? The stubble?
Yes, I can't. Everything has to. I am highly attracted to, like, I love a girl who has like a nightly routine, the everything showers, the lotion all over the body, like no arm hair, shaves everything. Like I fucking lotion, never oiled up, whatever the fuck they do, face. Like I like a girl who has extremely good like hygiene and upkeep.
Not an everything shower every night, Alyssa.
Yeah, not an everything shower every night, no.
That's too much. That's like way too much.
But it's got to be once a week.
Like even I know like an everything shower is a lot.
Yeah, no, definitely not every night. But you can do that once a week, and then throughout the week when you just pop in the shower, boom, hit some spots. Especially the fucking armpits.
This is fucking funny.
Thick Ryan with the resub, how much? Thanks so much, Thick Ryan.
Ryan, always in here, always supporting. Thick Ryan.
Thick as hell, too. Ethan with the $5 super chat.
Not only a perfect
Big
setup
UFC
for
fight
him,
tonight.
but
Topuria versus Oliveira. Who we got, Chad? Feel free to respond as well. I don't know. I don't watch UFC, to be honest. I don't know if YouTube chat's popping, if anyone's going to respond, but
Oliveira.
Oliveira, only because I only know who that is.
I'm going with him.
I don't know the other guy.
It was a good match for a good fight, though. Last week was a fight night. Today is actual like card. So it's gonna be
Jake Paul fight tonight too, huh?
Really? Is he?
He's fighting some fucking rando that looks out of shape.
Yeah, say that's like not.
I don't know who he be finding, bro. It's just.
It's not even a promoted fight like that. I don't even know. The other fight that he had that was like what in Dallas, that was a huge one.
Yeah, wasn't that was Mike Tyson?
Was it?
Yeah,
that's true. That was fucking bullshit though. That was like a little exhibition. Mike's just fucking
old as shit. The dude just like had I think he had like surgery or something like
a heart attack.
Yeah, like
Doesn't look like he's
He's-
gonna get any.
He had a heart attack.
He is
like,
not. That's
beforehand.
not Mike Tyson.
I like this. He's
You could tell that Jake was like not trying to
Knock him the fuck out.
Yeah, I would feel bad. He knock a 6-year-old.
I might have been able to fuck Mike up.
Like knocking a 6-year-old man out is that would feel terrible.
Bro, it's what I don't get is people were trying to say like, nah, you could tell Mike Tyson was like holding back on some like exhibition. I'm like, no, dude, he's 60. He sucks now.
He's just holding back because he doesn't want to injure himself. Like
He can't move. He knows it makes the wrong decision. Jake could have knocked that motherfucker out. Like, and even Hex, I'm like, Hex, you're too smart to be thinking like this. Hex was sitting there like, nah, bro, it's rigged. Like, Mike Tyson had to hold back, and I'm like, dude, you are delusional.
That's funny.
Like Jake Paul had to hold back, or he would have knocked him out. MaNiaC should fight Jake Paul. He'd fuck me up.
Actually a close game.
Listen, I don't think I'd fuck many people up. Besides everyone in Optic.
I mean, I know you do. Well, I'm just saying that it's not good for the internet connection, that's for sure.
I think I'd be decent at boxing if I practice. I feel like I have like a natural sort of.
I wouldn't. I ain't trying to get hit in the face.
Now as they head towards that,
I get hit in the face, I'll start saying ow.
I felt decent. Like I took boxing for like a month, and he was like, "Good, perfect." Like I could tell he was like trying to work with me because he was like, "Okay, this guy kind of gets it a little bit."
Like you had a good foundation.
Yeah, like you know, if you're decent, like a coach will be like, okay, there's potential here. Like I'll start working with you a little bit. Like it's kind of like that.
What's Frosty doing here? They're see who they're playing with, Alyssa?
And they're getting staggered and spawning as far
See their
away
team
from the
name?
middle as possible. This is going to be a very difficult push here for Indignation.
Literally
if
is
they can even
all
muster
little
one.
gators.
As Frosty's not letting them
All right, I
leave
thought
very
this game was
long.
close. Now it's getting out of hand.
Frosty had no hesitation on getting over to that nest side. And
We'll say Indignation's doing pretty well.
punishing the
When we
players with
we looked at
Indignation
this
feels like
team
nothing
name
can go
up
wrong.
before
And
last
just
week, I
as
think.
they get a little
When
space,
we were
some
wondering
little
what the hell they
gators
came or how they
to the
came up with
other
that name.
side.
It's a
They
random ass
are
word.
Just obliterating their opponents right now.
Obviously gonna play game one in third person. Winners round 3. I don't even think you can.
Have you seen a blue kill in the feed?
No.
It's already at winners round 4. Surprisingly, I think it only goes to winners round 5. I believe today.
Part of the map to play out of, and then
So next round is
continue.
gonna be when there's gonna be
They
really
did
tough
split the
matches.
spawns here, but they knew it in the process. And they
I know
still
Gunny's team
haven't
is gonna
got a
play
kill.
FaZe
Okay,
round
finally,
4.
the kill
Ooh,
streak
what
is
other
broken.
like good
But the
winners
damage
bracket
has been
matches
done.
are
This
there?
game
If
is
you guys are looking at the
borderline
bracket.
over. Cycle has the camo to make this next hill even more difficult for Indignation.
I'm not kidding. That might have been a 15-20 kill run.
Flamesword would have been nice at grappling. I remember Bose and Mike. Flame would be like what?
He'd be a he's a pretty good natural wrestler.
Flame would be like a featherweight or lightweight, I think.
168 hit their stride. They certainly never
Like in
looked
Sean
back,
O'Malley's
and
class.
Cycle just is just cannot lose a gunfight.
Wait, they're playing third person right now? You can do that?
Wait, who?
Or Optic.
Really?
How do you do that?
13. He's just involved in everything.
This game's over anyway.
This Cycle Kid is a special talent, let me tell you. I mean, he makes the game so much easier.
No
for
way.
him
How do y'all
on
do
his
this?
team.
That's funny.
He's like warmed up.
How do y'all do this? How do you do
What
this?
the hell? Wait, is this Loki goated? Like, what if people start playing like this and realize like, oh no, I just saw it there. Maybe that don't work.
Bro, how do you do this? It's an observer? You can make it so you play third person on one team? 'Cause I know there's like nothing you can just like click in the beginning and do it. This is actually hilarious. What's going on, Zero Gravity? We're gonna try and watch COD Champs, just depending if time permits.
Yeah, shit
Actually
does
kinda
look
fun.
hard.
It's actually kind of fun.
I feel like stand still that shit.
Is it the whole team? They can do it?
Yeah, I think the whole team's doing it.
Whoa, S1, we're playing angles like
I
that?
feel like you can
already?
see the whole fucking map.
Yeah, you can. Little skinny legs. This is actually funny. Oh, this is early rounds for Optic. Very early rounds for Optic. I think the
Actually
next
kinda
match
fun.
they'll play somebody good.
I'm not even trolling.
I'm gonna play the rush the tourney like this.
Me too. I have to start this for everyone we play and see what they say.
Wait, oh shit. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do
I think it's the only weird thing is like when they go into like ADS.
Look how he's playing it, dude. Look how he's playing. This kid's going to hell. Oh my god.
That's just OP.
Yeah, right?
That was just OP.
Like, you don't even got to be looking up. You can just see.
Yeah, bro.
Whoa, Matt
Dude, I would've-
Bartlett
I would've-
with the 10 gifted memberships to YouTube. We don't get, they got to show some love for that. We don't get love over in the YouTube section. Let's go, Matt. Thanks so much for the 10 gifted on YouTube. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Chat, if you enjoyed the stream, support the streams, chat. That's all we ask, chat.
Andrew
It's the
here.
only way for us to make a living.
Andrew's supposed to be in the YouTube chat moderating.
Andrew's asleep.
None of play this shit unless we play with can I raise my FOV? If you raise your
That's
FOV,
what?
does it like
Yeah, if you raise your FOV, this might be like really OP.
try and implement something?
Imagine they're just playing 120 FOV with this. They see everything.
My god.
Who y'all think is going to be in the finals in this cup? Optic and who? Because I think TSM's playing, FaZe is playing, SSG's playing. This is a really big cup for FaZe and SSG because I believe SSG has the, like, I think, point advantage on FaZe. Here we go.
Officer Bartlett with the 10 bomb in the BTH community over on Twitch as well. Throwing around stacks.
Oh, it's the same person. Yo, Bartlett in the chat.
Officer, thanks so much, man. Thank you so much. 86 in the channel. He's always showing a little gamer love. We got Chills in here. Is that Chill? Is that BTH Chills?
That is him. That is him.
Got Chills in the chat.
Chills.
Got gifted a sub as well. Thank you so much, Officer. Chat, can we get a few BTHs in the chat? A Wofficer maybe. Officer with the
first 10 in the channel. Officer Bartlett, let's go. Thank you, Officer. Thank you for the 10 gifted. You got to get this up from Officer. Please, thank you. I'll say it for you. Let's go. 10 on all platforms. We appreciate
all
Officer.
platforms. All support. That's supporting the BTH watch party, man.
It
Thank you
is.
so much.
We appreciate you, bro. That's real love. That's real
Officer
love.
Bartlett.
That makes me happy. That genuinely made me happy. That means he actually fucks with us. Like,
Yeah.
he really fucks
Showing
with us.
love to all the BTH platforms. Thank you so much, bro.
For real, Officer, thank you so much, and thank you for the first 10 in the channel. Very, very appreciated, bro. Very, very appreciated. You are D-GOAT. D-GOAT.
We got Omit versus Complexity. This
Ooh, that's
we
big.
already got a good match.
That's big. That's big. Wait, this might demonetize you, just so you know, on YouTube. I was surprised, too.
I'll be missing out on like fucking $22
I was
for the
surprised
month.
because I thought that this wouldn't be, like, copyright music.
Yeah, even at the event, like after events, I'll go and look at the ad revenue. It is nothing compared to Twitch.
Yeah.
Like, and I basically had more YouTube views than Twitch. And the ad revenue for YouTube compared to Twitch was literally like a fourth.
Let's go. We got Joey Update in the chat. It says Optic COD, and more importantly, Optic Halo today. I bet Nick is jealous in this chat and not his.
He like
Appreciate you,
purposely went to yours to try to, but I don't react, Joey Update.
We appreciate
I'm
you,
too
Joey.
calm, cool, collected.
Joey's in Toronto? Yeah. Or Kitchener?
Is he?
I think so. Joey, you in Canada?
Just trying to get his fucking vertical clips for the gram.
I want to know how that venue is. Like, how is Kitchener?
Officer with a resub 25 months. He said, love that y'all started this. Keep grinding. Halo needs y'all. Thank you, man.
Thank you, officer. We appreciate that. We need that positive reinforcement. Keep going. Joey said, I'm here in Texas grinding. Damn, you should have pulled out to the office. Get a little Joey. Joey.
Oh, I forgot Trippy texted me last night.
I forgot.
But it was like as I was like fucking crashing.
Did
It was like when I was deciding like, yeah, I'm not going out.
Speaking of,
I was like, the only way I'm moving is for a fine shit, and it ain't gonna be fucking Trip.
speaking of, he texted me. Now.
I have a friend that wants to go out tonight, but
He said he wanted to go out last night, and he texted me. He texted me like 20 minutes ago, and he said he wanted to go out tonight. You, him, and I. And
I got a friend that wants to go out. We might be able to do something, but I was kind of trying to convince myself, like, yeah, I'm gonna do this today. Probably maybe get home by like 6 or something. But like, I planned on bringing Jim. Felt like puke. Not really, but I planned on leaving here by like 6, hitting the gym, hitting a nice leg day, getting home, eating clean, and then just maybe not doing anything. But I don't know. I might be forced into a situation.
I should. I might go out for the UFC fight. I'm supposed to hang out with Glow, smoke a little something, watch the fight.
Smoke a little.
Stupid, am I 3? There's 3, bro.
All right, so chat, right here we're watching Tigger. He's playing in this, I guess. I'm assuming this isn't just matchmaking.
Yeah, this is his roster, or like their actual match.
Nuclear, SAR.
It's 2 dead.
Why they got their comms muted?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Like I want to hear what's going on. Let me hear Nuclear.
You come, bro.
I'm shocked. Yeah, you're gonna be.
But Tigger, chat, Tigger, who we're watching right now, was one of the people we were trying to. You know, I was watching his POV. Never heard of the guy. Randomly went to his POV, and I was like, wait, this motherfucker's kind of like moving on some like bound shit. So I was like, let me stay on board. And he was like, he was playing pretty good. His team was kind of just getting demolished, though. Wasn't much he could do, but.
Just got good movement.
He's got good movement, making jumps, hitting shots. He's pretty quick with like snapping onto people.
It's actually that's like a good decision.
Yeah, if there's any other people from the BTH tryouts that are streaming the HCS Open Cup, let me know.
He's doing pretty well. Look at that. I like this play. Ooh, almost.
Bottom right already. 2.
They playing? They're not playing horrible, complete shit. I mean, they're not good, but
nah, they should win this.
I've seen Premium before. I've seen Stomp or whatever.
He's playing really well though. He looks like he's on 10 cents. I would change his cents a little bit, but he's not missing. So I just feel like if you're playing on a high sense, sometimes you might be. You might
gotta find what you're comfortable with.
I feel like you might want to do more than you actually should.
Yeah. You feel like you're doing more than what you actually are.
He's playing really well.
Like, people who play high sense, it'll be good for their movement, but I feel like they don't even realize the little shots they'll be missing.
Yes.
That, like, go a long way. Like, that guy could have, if you weren't on a high sense, like, that guy might have been weaker for your teammate, or, you know, you wouldn't have missed that first shot. So, like, you'll miss the first shot, but you won't miss the rest. So you'll think you're like not missing, but like no, you would have centered onto him easier if you were playing a slower scent.
I think Tigger's playing really well. I want to see more of Ambition too. I need to see more of his gameplay. I wish Damien Infinite streamed, but like I'm trying to think of anybody else that I need to actually see, but I don't.
Damn.
Nah, see that even if you're realizing you're gonna lose that fight, you could still back up and just let your teammates get him.
Yeah, but at least he didn't complain about it, I guess. I would have. I would have at least been like, what the fuck? Chill. We got Chills versus Tigger after this.
Chills, I want you to know this, especially before you play in the finals. Okay.
Imagine this whole time we're just full cam.
Are we full cam?
I don't think so. No. Someone would have had to have said something, right?
Okay, making sure. Cause I didn't even realize that you switched it back. But Chills, I want you to focus on your comms going forward. Okay, your comms are good, but I want you to focus on actually speaking. It's like or getting the call outs out faster. If that makes sense. Like calling out while you're shooting, or just just trying to put emphasis on certain kills. All right, I want you to focus on that because that was like my mental note for you.
God, dude, I gotta piss again. I'm gonna be drinking so much liquid though. I'm going to try to fast until I get home this evening. Then cook a nice meal.
Are you going to go piss? Because I was going to go. You go first.
Yeah, I'll go piss. Let me just put on. See if there's
Middle's upset.
See if there's anything else.
Nah, you can keep it on.
Put it on LVT.
Nah, keep it on Tigger. I'll switch it if it goes back.
Chat, we got a good series coming up next, though.
C-stats.
And I'm going to be right back before this starts.
Nice. 2 dead.
Not gonna lie, I don't know if I'm in my feelings today or what, but
Your glass
I'm in a hella bad mood. I feel like some people are being hella fake to me, not giving me any credit or respect for the shit I'm doing in the community and slash in life right now. I don't know why, but I'm just hella irritated today. Germs, why you feeling like that? Is it us? I hope it's not. It's not us. Oh, oops! I just fucking stepped on the cord as I was getting up. But I hope it's not us. I hope it's not. Hold on, I gotta fix my wedgie. Sorry, stream. But I hope it's not us, and you know, I try and make sure that not even just me, Nick and I, we try and make sure that you're known as, you know, as the goat, the backbone to the operation, everything. Wait, Dav? What did Dav say? What the fuck? What Dav say? What's going on? I'm playing. Got you, by the way. Ambition 2 on Twitch. If y'all want to see him, I'm gonna have Nick do it because I don't want to mess it up.
Your blue pipe's abso. Blue pipe's up.
I'm down, Germs. I'm down. I think what did Alyssa say? She said next week. Next week.
On your trip.
I was making sure. I was about to say what Dav do.
Really long.
YouTube, you can watch the stream. Twitch, you just watch ads all day. I mean, we don't like. The thing is with Twitch, people think that people are just spamming ads or doing something. The ads are already preset, so they just come on, you know, just
Nice.
randomly.
Your glass. Camo guys.
So it's not Nick or I running them or any other streamer for that matter.
Traded. Camo's up. 2 dead. Bottom A right now. Bottom A. 2 dead.
Tigger's playing really well though.
Gold, you're good. Gold.
Excuse me. I'm feeling confident in our decision.
Still spawning A. 2 top gold. 2 top gold already. Nice. 2 dead.
I'm messaging you back, Alyssa.
Watch out, Mangler. Traded.
Preferably with battles. Scuff. Use code aPG for 5% off.
2 dead. That's not you come here.
I'm taking this.
What's chasing you, C-plot?
You got it, Gary. You got it. What's
Yo,
up,
mid-range.
chat? What's up,
One shot.
man? What's up?
Nice. Stuck in your blue pipes now.
Has anyone got anything to say?
Nice.
I feel like these streams will start off hot. Then once they get going a little bit, the chat slows down. The chat slows. Like there's still motherfuckers in there, but there just ain't no communication going on. If anyone has any questions, anything to talk about, man, feel free to ask. We got.
So half wall.
You know, I know that
Half
the
wall.
matches right now aren't going to be the
Nice,
most
Shepard.
exciting. We do have a pretty
Top
good
favorite,
one
super
coming
good.
up, though. Complexity versus
Nice.
Omit.
Good one.
So that'll be our first good match of the day. You came in crashing out on people? No, that's what gets the chat going. It's when we start not crashing out.
Bottom white weak.
Where's
Bottom right, because-
Gangster? The motherfucker just stood up 2 seconds ago. He's taking a piss.
He does abso.
Can
on
you
bottom
flash the top 24 list real quick? I'm going to be honest. I would rather
we got
just
Alex and
go
Eagles.
top 16, man. I feel like
Watch that top.
there are some names. It's just tough, man. It's just tough. There are
Watch that
some
top.
names that I want to see.
Watch out.
Like I think I have.
Bottom white weak.
Hey, look, there are some names like, you know, Wiley. I feel like Damien deserves a spot. Ambition was playing pretty good. Cafe made some great plays. I want to see more out of him. Whisper, I feel like didn't get the shine he deserved because they just kind of destroyed the team. But I liked all the plays I was seeing.
Well,
So this is
Overall,
like some top. This is what 15. And we don't know who's gonna get the 16th spot,
bottom
but
one
I
right now,
think
bottom.
APG's just gonna do top 24
pipes,
to
your
get
pipes.
some more
AK right
So
now.
that way we can see more of these type of players. Try to have less unfair team, because I feel like whatever teams are put together
On my A,
for
bro.
this,
Bottom
it'll be
Top A.
pretty fair.
Let's get top A.
So maybe a top 24 is what we should do. I don't
Also.
know. And right now we're watching Tigger, who
What is
he
Tigger?
was doing BTH tryouts as well. So
Mainly.
just checking out his gameplay a little bit. I feel like he plays pretty quick, but he has a decent he has a decent shot.
What's up, Bonelli?
He
Nice.
moves
Jeez,
good,
let's
so
go
we're
blue,
just
let's go blue.
checking him out, man. We're just
Nice.
checking him
Solid.
out. Oh my God, that boy Germs with the 10 gifted chat. If you enjoy the stream, support the stream, and he does. Germs always showing love. A nice little 10 bomb. Thank you so much, Germs. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Can we get a BTH in the chat, a Worms in the chat? Germs are the hard carry for our BTH tryouts, man. Thank you again for everything you do. Thank you so much for everything you do. Either this week or next, I want to get the 4 of us together and myself so I can pitch my idea for next year to you guys. Amen. We're all ears. Germs with the gifted to Vader as well. Thank you so much, Germs. Welcome, Vader. Appreciate you, man.
That it.
Appreciate you, man. MaNiaC, I just wanted to say I'm happy to see you doing your thing, man. Been watching since the old Scuff House. You doing your own thing right now. You're doing your own thing right now, and it's awesome to see. Also glad to see aPG here. Thank you so much, ACOG.
Thank you, ACOG.
Can you talk about the Optic COD team a little bit? They look good. They look fucking good. You know what people will be pointing out the Optic, or he got an interview. He was like, I heard you say in a podcast that you were destroying people in scrims. Like, is that something you were worried about saying publicly because scrims don't matter, blah, blah, blah? And he kind of responded like, I'm just going to listen, I'm going to just say how I feel. Like, I know people are always going to have something to say about it, and they're going to voice their opinion, but all I care about is what my teammates think. And listen, man, Shotsy is a fucking class act. Shotsy is Shotsy, and we're seeing it here, man. Most important tournament of the world's Optic turns it around. They're top 3. They are in a great position to beat Boston. So I think I like what I see, man. Hopefully, I think when does Optic play today? What time Central? It'll probably, hopefully it's a little later than that. Hopefully it gets delayed a little bit, because I would love for this to end, and then the Optic match is starting up. Just end the Twitch streams, and y'all can come watch with us over on YouTube or something.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I'm Optic boy. I mean, bro, haven't lost the map yet, and it's been fucking dominant. So can't expect much more than that.
They're in a really good position. Like I know what it's like to be in that position where you're playing a team that you're expecting to beat in winners finals, and like all you have to do is basically get the job done. Like they have the path laid out for them to go back to back. They just literally have to close it out. Like, if that makes sense. Like, they are a better team than Boston. I'm pretty sure that they know that. Boston probably knows that themselves. Everybody knows that Optic is a better team than Boston. Knock on wood 3 times, knock on glass 3 times. I ain't trying to jinx shit. But they just have to literally beat Boston. More than likely going to play FaZe in the finals. I'm assuming that FaZe
is just gonna make a run.
Yeah, I
do too, to be honest.
I don't see anybody. I mean, Surge was that team, but Surge has been like just regressing consistently. I mean, Surge did just beat Thieves. Surge has been a great team, but I don't see Surge as a winning team. I feel like they're that team that gets to the finals. They might be gatekeeping some other teams from being in the top 3/top 4, but to actually get in the finals and win the tournament, I don't think Surge has it in them. And that's because they literally went, what, 0-4, 2 back-to-back events. Like, they made a play on 0-4's name because they just kept on losing that much in the finals and weren't actually being competitive. Because a lot of teams can get to the finals, bro, but it's a different thing to actually, it's a different ball game when you actually are in the finals and you're trying to win the tournament. Like, I can lay out the 10 commandments of winning, but to actually execute them after you've been playing for 3 whole days, you're exhausted, you might be tired, malnourished. Like, there's other factors that come into play, and people like Optic, Shotsy, Dashy, Hook even, Merc is new, but he's been playing like he's been here for years. They're gonna know what to do, and they're gonna be hungry for that back-to-back win. They might be even hungrier for the back-to-back than some people are for their first, because you don't get many opportunities. To
They
go
are
back-to-back.
fucking hungry, and you can see it with like Shotzi's. When Shotzi starts standing up and screaming, this is what this Shotzi is the Shotzi I want to see.
Yeah, I agree.
Let's try to focus on this match a little bit. We got our first good match of the day. Chat, let me know if the volume's good for the gameplay with our voices. But yeah, we got our first good match of the day. Complexity versus Omit. I would love, I mean, I got Complexity in this series. I would love to see some sort of upset. But, you know, I'm always team Lethal. No matter who Lethal's teaming with, I'm going to be rooting for him. But we'll see, man. This is going to be a tough match for Omit to win. We saw him beat C9 yesterday, but C9 is not on the level of Complexity. No!
I think that Complexity wins this as well, but I do want Omit to win. But I think, actually, I don't know. The way Omit just played last night, they might be riding that high and carrying over that momentum.
I feel like there might be potential for, like, you know, Lethal's playing good. Sparty starts getting in his old bag. Like, they start winning a few close matches. Like, you kind of start getting, you might see some flashes of greatness out of players like Sparty and Lethal. And
Break Shot was playing great too last night. Sparty, like, I think Sparty's starting to, he's got a chip on his shoulder. If you can probably pull it up later, but there's a clip of him on his stream where he's just going off on C9 after they beat him, like calling them trash. But he's like, he's got some emphasis in his voice, like, these guys are fucking trash, like that. Like, he sounds like a Punisher. Like, you could tell that Sparty wants to do well, and he's hearing that, or hearing what everybody else is saying, casters, us, like everything. Like, he definitely wants to prove people wrong, and I think that this roster, oh wow, that was bad. Hold on, that was horrendous.
let's go, Omit.
That was horrendous.
Lethal with a big camo here. Big plays can be made. He's going to take his time with it, breaking shot, getting a kill, getting another one weak.
Yeah, Mid's starting off hot. They're starting off real hot.
Still has camo, but his teammates are kind of fucking choking. But TJ making a good play.
It's a good play by him. I like that play.
There's really not much at that point you can do.
Because he was trying to take it slower, but then his teammates died around him, so he's just trying to make the most out of the situation.
His teammates die, and he's actually just given Complexity an easier setup to work with instead. So
Make Complexity with a little bit of setup here.
Paying off there for Omit. Complexity gonna make him pay for that.
I don't like this push. That's my thing with Cherish, is he will fly out, but he's got to start using more cover. He did not have to fly out to Laundry there. He could have sat in tires, did as much damage as he just did, but then he got killed by that guy Laundry. Sat in tires, that guy Laundry would have had to jump up on him. He gets a drop, can move around, more cover, use the pillars to jiggle peek. It's just, there's more to do, but I feel like Cherish just gets caught running and flying out directly a lot of the times.
It doesn't feel like Omit is necessarily dictating the pace right now.
Yeah, this has got
So, like, slow down. The game has slowed down a lot.
Off to a strong start, had some good control.
Yeah, this is what I don't like, though. It makes, I feel like Omit had a great start, and I feel like they were even in a position. They got the camo. It seemed like they had Complexity sandwich, but they did nothing with it. I was like, if you're not taking advantage of opportunities like that, like having camo, like having good damage, you had the whole team stuck in the base, and you still can't capitalize. Once Complexity gets controlled, they just might run away with it.
That's a very good point.
Try to position himself, but work on those players getting ready for
I'm starting to wonder though, like, did Complexity play better the past weekend with Skep than they have in this, I guess, this week leading up to this Open Cup? Because Complexity last week with Skep were looking incredible. With Ryan, they've been still looking good, but they're not looking as good. I don't know if it was a honeymoon stage or what, but right now I'm more bullish on Omit. I'm not gonna lie. I think that Omit getting that Pro League spot, they kind of found confidence in themselves and their team.
Yeah, I think so too.
Like before, like they probably heard all, like the Reddit thread, or saw the Reddit threads, heard what the casters are saying.
Yeah, I mean,
You know,
this is,
like I said earlier,
this is
just
more of
us,
the same from
everybody
yesterday, right?
is kind of
Teams
putting
are just
them
trading blows back and forth.
lower
Oh,
than
okay,
what they
I
are
Yeah,
got
right
just
now.
throwing them in
Halo
top
got
16,
burned,
top
but
12.
instead it's
Which is
mental
not even like a
win.
bad,
Which isn't
Perfect
even like
shot from
far
that
fetched
range
for
with
them.
the
because I
side
mean
kick
they
is
have been getting
crazy,
top
by the
12
way.
this entire season.
Looking like
Like
John
TJ's
Wick
got a
out
top
here
8 under
with
his
the
belt.
Sparty hasn't gotten
kill onto
past
lethal
the
as
top
well.
12 in
And,
over a
Mental
year or
bringing
some
his
shit.
team
Like,
way
Past
in the lead
over
now.
more than
more
a
than
year.
a year.
It's like been his last Sparty's last top 8 placing, just in the top
Like
8.
2023?
Yeah. Because
That's crazy.
Because last year,
Obviously, last year was.
no, the first 2 events, he was on a great team that first event. He was on Sentinels with Precision. It was Precision, Sparty, Lethal, and Google, which is a very good team. They stuck together from the previous season because they had so much confidence in each other. They got 4th, I think, at Worlds. They're like, all right, let's stick it out. They were the only team to stick it out because SSG didn't stay the same after winning Worlds. Optic, and no other team stayed the same besides Sen. Went to the first event, got top 16. After that, they let go of Sparty. Next event is on Complexity. They get top 12. He gets banned for the rest of the year. He comes back, 2 back-to-back top 12. So it's been a minute since he got in the top 8. And once you're out of the top 8, it's hard to get back in, just get into those conversations. Because I know that from personal experience. Last year when I was on Native, we were a top 12-ish team, and it was so hard to get that or break that barrier of getting into the top 8. So I'm happy for Omit because they are in the Pro League now, so they are technically a solidified top 8 team just in there. But in the ATS event with the European teams and everybody actually playing, it's going to be different. They got one. Omit's got like one last hit. You were right. This game got out of hand as soon as Complexity got a setup.
EJ with a camo, see if he can make a play here. This is sort of their last chance to.
They stagger Complexity here. This could be really good. No, breaking shot cannot go down there. He cannot go down. He cannot go down.
Oh, he didn't have a choice.
He should have. I think he should have kept it in Ivy and kind of helped TJ.
Oh, he probably didn't know there was a guy fucking.
Finish that kill. Doesn't have any teammates with him though.
They got
so
some time
instead of
here.
grabbing the ball and
Good
revealing
play
his
from TJ.
location,
He's
he'd
not
rather
dead.
try to land some more slays to make it easier for his teammates across the map. Done a great job of that so far, and
They can get some time here. Yep, this is what I like.
left in regulation time,
Yep,
but
this
they've
is what
got
I want him
plenty
to
of
do.
time
Just
to
work
bring
with
this
that
back.
person. Just yep.
Yeah, you want to get some time, but
It's just under 20 points now.
see if Sparty can make a play. He does. It's
2 dead from Complexity.
Yeah.
Ryan was kind of
Dead.
scamming.
Dead.
That's a scam from Ryan. Triple for Sparty. Wow. Last person's on B stairs. What the hell? He dies to that. He dies to that. No.
Nate's stuck at his feet. Now King Nick gets a dub. Like, fuck.
Whoa, what? They got it out, though.
Yeah, it just fucking stuck on his feet. Austin Givens with the resub 3 months. Thank you so much, Austin Givens.
This is going to be over, I think. Yep. Damn.
At this point, Complexity are
Yeah,
just
what do you do if
playing
you're
keep away. They wanna
Complexity?
leave the ball in a difficult
Slay.
spot to pick up.
Like, you don't
Mental
like this
decides to
play?
chuck it into
Nah,
Ivy. What
you
a
slay.
heads-up
You
play
can
here
do that, but I don't think this
to
is the
make sure
time.
this is even more difficult
Because now
for
they
them to
just
score.
went
Ryan's
one
gonna
dead.
chuck it
Imagine
onto the
Omit actually gets a
balcony.
break here because they have
Now
number
Hus can
advantage.
jump over to it though and make a play. Might be able to
Yep.
just grab
I
it
like
and run.
this.
This
I
is
like
actually so
this.
smart. He decides
He's
to
got a
take it
repulse,
to
too.
A safer location, has a teammate here to help him fight as
No,
well,
he
but
should have
the
stayed and
ball
got the
is
repulse. I
left.
think this is double though from Sparty. They got to get time soon. That's 3 if you get him.
There's only 10 seconds
No.
of
Oh,
he's
shit.
for
He
this
just let the
ball.
balls there.
He's the only player alive. He has to
That's the only person alive on Complexity is in the Ivy. Those people. Oh my God, this could be. That's a good play. That's a good play. That's a good play. That's a good play.
The Spartan has to get that fucking kill up there. There's 2 there,
No,
though.
why did he drop? No, he could have ran up these stairs and got the time. They got to get the time. No,
Oh,
no.
my God,
Oh, I would not have
dude.
done that. I wouldn't have done that. That's so much
You
hindsight.
think he could have jumped away? Rail?
Yes, bro. Look at this. Look at where they are coming from driveway, and then look where he's at. If he would have just jumped these stairs, especially with the numbers available on Complexity.
I wonder if there was a guy in the middle that could have killed him, though.
There is that person like across that just
Yeah,
spawned.
someone spawned shotgun.
But look, like he can, like watch the. Oh, they didn't. Like watch when he has the ball.
Oh, this isn't it.
Oh, this isn't it.
What a
Damn.
crazy
Next round.
round.
Like when he had the ball, it looked like he could have maybe just jumped out B stairs and then just hugged the wall and then just played his life. It's a good comeback though.
An early ball time. Spartan been very quick.
A couple different decisions in that game and or that round that Michigan could have definitely taken that.
Now, fight breaking out for the
He dead.
camo. Cherish
Good
last
play by
score alive
Sparty.
for
Get away with the
Complexity,
camera
so
before
we're gonna be
popping
able
it.
Yeah.
around this corner. I like that he didn't
Yeah, I
proc
like
it
how
right
he-
away. I think his thought was,
Yeah,
if I do
Eli's
die to the
saying the
last
same
guy,
shit.
I'll at least have the camo at the feet of my teammate. Guarantee his team does get the proc off instead of burning it. Very smart heads up play, and now he can utilize
I hate the
this
pistol,
for a little
bro. I've
extra
always
time.
hated it.
Same.
Like when Lucid and shit would use it. Like my finger, I just can't.
Just
like when my thumb goes with it.
Yeah.
So it's like my aim is like
fight.
It's at the same time.
When it's at the same time, every time I hit the trigger, it's like moving my thumb. It's like my thumb wants to move while I'm triggering.
That's probably the #1 weapon I don't like in this game, but it's very useful. You can also beat down faster with the pistol. So like you beat down with the bandit, you switch to your pistol, you're gonna beat down faster. Or if you just shoot somebody, beat him down once with the pistol, you'll get that second beat down faster than a person with the bandit because it's a smaller precision weapon.
End up with more ball time, I do believe.
Like
The player is trying to push these players back. Lethal gonna
like this out of TJ. I like pushing out.
Turn and check this corner.
More person there.
Behind him? No, maybe.
Great shots.
Wow.
Wow.
Breaking shot with the perfect shots. Cuts him out and
Up by 50.
this
It's a
round
good setup by them.
much better for Amit so far.
Yeah, they've kept complexity off the board completely. King Nick gonna be able to at least find that first kill. That's
That looked
gonna
funny.
be the indication that they're ready to go.
Start
Two
out.
players alive and Omit once again with an early play out into the middle. Huss
Who we
doing his best
rooting
to
for,
stay
chat?
alive, but I don't know
Is
how
it
much
Team
further he can
Lethal?
stay
Yeah,
alive.
who are you guys
Sky
rooting?
High
Team
not gonna
Ryan,
help
noob?
him in that situation, and finally Complexity gonna find
Thoughts on
themselves
Tony
the
Campbell
board.
Jr.'s footwork at this point in his career? TJ's playing great work.
On these
Yeah.
spawners at A,
That's
they might have
verb.
split
That's
one
verb
spawner on the other
terminology.
side. I don't know if they realized that they did.
TJ's been
Huss
playing
by
great,
himself
man.
in
TJ's
the
been playing
subway
great.
side.
I think TJ should have
Ryan
still been on
watching
the C9
purple
roster
lane,
instead of,
has the
I
camo
think,
here,
Boo Boo or Boosie.
getting intel,
I don't
moving
think
the
that
ball
Boo Boo
for
has
his
been playing
team.
well enough to keep his spot,
And they're playing this
respectfully,
in a way that despite
compared to other
Complexity
players,
getting a few
especially if they're
kills,
looking
they've
to make a
really
team change. I
played
think
people
that
away
Boo Boo
to
should have
the
been the
point
one on the chopping block.
Complexity can't
I'm
get any
assuming they
value
wanted to
out
keep a
of kills.
Boosie because he's new, but TJ was also new. And I guess Boosie's the young gun, but right now he's not bringing enough to the table that I'm thinking he should be bringing.
To break that setup, but they only got 2 points out of it.
I thought
King
King Nick
Nick
was
doing
lagging
that
out.
big lag out.
Well, El Halo Elite, Lil J, Piglet, and Fate took a game off Complexity. Wait, is that a team? Is that a team?
The BTH tryout team?
I was about to say.
Wait, Lil J and Piglet were
Brothers.
brothers. Okay, now I'm remembering.
I'm happy though. I'm happy to see like people from the tryouts teaming together.
He's still
Very, very happy to see that.
hold on to it either. He's got to drop it and be a part of the fight.
They took a game off Complexity. That's big though. That is big. You know what game?
Breaking shot gonna pull the Huss.
Dude,
Just
Uzi and
toss
who's
it out.
Uzi and
Ryan has to
Uzi's
stop
org?
Ascending
keeping that
baseline.
ball on the balcony because
Why does
been
ascending
taking advantage
baseline
of
just
multiple
always have
times.
that like top AM team?
I knew what you're gonna say, because I think like that's just who they go for. I think that they had another top AM team last season too.
But it's like, what does that do for like the org?
I don't know. That's a good question. I guess just, I mean, we're talking about them, so they're getting some sort of recognition. But in terms of ROI, I don't think there's a very big one. Unless that AM team starts to like go crazy, they make it to the pros, they sell the team to a partner team.
Oh, they read that rotation somehow. I don't know if that was just a spidey sense or maybe Death Cam.
Keatonix had a lot of positive remarks about him this season. A lot of positive remarks.
Also, it's like a pretty readable play, I guess. Like you see that a lot.
Let's see if he actually keeps it up, because people can play good in the beginning of the season, but once it hits summer, mid-season, going forward to the last few events, like that's when people start to slow down. Being able to keep that momentum up the entire season is difficult.
Located on this map, especially like if your team is heavily at red room, their other
wouldn't
team
be going
is
for
most
that ball
likely to
then.
spawn at cafe. Ryan kind of read the diagonal
Too
spawns
dead.
and tried to cut him off on the
Good play by
opposite
Sparty,
side,
staying
but
alive. Ooh, that's
like,
Wow.
That was an accidental nade
Turns
too.
into Cal-
He didn't even mean to
Death
throw it
Cam
there.
Intel being fed to the team, and they were able to pre-nade him.
But Complexity with a little bit of a comeback.
Back into this round, and it was slowly, right? But once they've gotten their set up,
They gotta
I would
kill Mental.
expect to see
Kill
everything
Mental.
come all at once.
That's a good
They're
play. If he
really
didn't get that kill, that would have been bad.
They're being aggressive. They're starting to win more of these gunfights, and Complexity went from being down.
Oh, gotta get that kill. Gotta get that kill. I'm not gonna lie to you. Nitpicky, but there's only 2 people alive. Now he's about to run into 2 of them.
Ran their way back into
Yep.
the second round.
You get a beatdown there
this
too.
was looking like a runaway round
The
for
beatdown
Amit,
before you die is so huge.
but
I don't think that's a
now
good
they're
play
gonna have
either,
to
bro.
scrap
I don't like these
to
ball plays by
maintain their
Huss.
lead. Huss
I don't like
decides
these
he'd
ball
rather
plays
the
by
ball be in
Huss
the
right now.
center so they can continue to fight.
I know Huss is doing the dirty work, but I just don't
And
like
it
these
looks like
plays.
Complexity is gonna win this engagement.
I don't think
Will
that was the right place to play the ball or the right time. Good shots from fucking Billy. Wow.
Spawns. Omit are struggling.
Mental's been playing really well too. We were talking about him last cup.
I feel like he's it's just every time it's been on Mental's screen, I feel like he's just done solid.
He was quiet in the beginning of the year, but I think that's probably a result of the previous Complexity team.
Instead, Omit's going to have a little bit of time to maybe get forward and to be able to contest this a lot earlier.
They gotta make a good push here. Ooh, that almost was a nasty insta by Ryan.
Already at.
That should not be a trade. That should not be a trade, in my opinion. I just.
Is the wall sheet of modern times.
Yeah, if anything, you just sit there, reload, and like.
You could tell he's tweaking. You could tell Ryan was
Try
tweaking.
not to get shit on.
Maybe a little
Like,
miscalculation of the
that was
y-axis,
unnecessary, in my
a little
opinion.
high.
Ryan getting a trade does
Damage,
more for
but
complexity than it does for
has
Omit
been
getting a
able to
trade.
take the lead from this point, and Omid's probably on their last push. They don't have any second chances. This game
Yeah, this is
is
the last
quickly
push.
slipping away from them.
Oh, they didn't
Here
even.
come two players, breaking shot
This
and
could.
lethal at a
They're
time.
just
They're
fucking
Tigers,
beelining
but
it.
They only have a couple
I mean,
seconds
they
to
got.
get
They got.
through. Breaking shot gets the kill, but the ball's just too far away. Complexity worked.
I'm not
and
surprised.
willed their way to a
Not
2-0
surprised.
victory
Omit
in
not
game
look.
one.
Omit didn't look horrible,
But they didn't look as good as they should.
60, 70
and there
point
was
rebound
was
off the
potential
rip.
there, but
Felt like they were almost certainly going to take us to a round 3.
That
but
was a good
Complexity
game
just
though.
ice up and
Were we
take
thinking about
control of
Skeptify
the
where he
game
goes? I don't know.
from then on.
I don't
That
know
was
where
very
Skeptify goes. Does anybody know if Skep is playing in this cup?
Get a little bit more
it's
comfortable.
like, what the
and
fuck is he
it definitely
doing?
felt
Like, is he
a
playing with any team? Is he on a pickup team with the for the weekend?
Omit was
He is
doing a
playing
great
in it
job keeping that ball
with a random
away,
team.
and
You know who's on
they're
that team,
winning on some of
Alyssa?
those rotations, but Complexity was
King
just
Nick does
slowly
not
starting
pass
to
the eye
win over
test. King Nick has
gunfight
been
here,
passing the
gunfight
eye test
there,
in this
and
season. A problem with King Nick
were able to get the
previously
setup that
in
they
just
wanted.
this
I
entire
will
game's
say,
lifespan
we saw some
was he
cool
would
stat lines all around, but
not
look at
play
Ryan
his
Davis,
life
22
whatsoever. If I'm
kills,
playing King Nick, I
21
know
deaths,
that he's going to challenge the fuck out of me if I go behind this wall. He's going to be soaring right at me like he hates me. That's how much he's aggressively, angrily challenging, like he doesn't like you. Like there's a personal vendetta. It could be just with me. I don't know. Maybe he just didn't like me. But I think that most pros would
They're all
agree
within 200
that
damage of each
he
other. It's
had a
kind of
really
insane. You
big
don't see
problem
that
with
very
just
often.
challenging nonstop, just straight up
Omit, a
soaring.
little bit more
Just,
spread out.
it's
It
easy
just
to
felt
play
like
against people like that because you can kind of lay
Omit's
traps for them.
runs
But now
were
I think with the
strong, but
Bandit,
when
he's
they
kind of
got
turned
in
that
the
around,
blender,
playing
they
his
kinda
life more. I
stayed
think
in
being
the
with
blender. It
Ryan
was hard for
also
them
helps
to
him with that because Ryan's not going to
Omit
tolerate
looked
that
very
bullshit.
strong when the map is stable for them, but when they lose their
Y'all
balance,
peep Nade's
it
stream
takes
last
them
night.
just a
How
little
much
bit
did
too
Nade
long
Shot
to
spend on
adjust to the
fucking
pace, and I think
CS
that's-
cases?
Complexity
I saw that
has
on
kept
Twitter.
I heard it
them
was
throughout
25
and slowly
or
build
no.
their way back to
He
the lead.
opened, I think, 2,500. So how much? 30K?
Hey,
He's going through it. Thieves lost. He just starts spending 30K.
you're talking about the old man shoes. You know,
Shit,
right?
could have bought
Was
it.
it 30 or 15? He spent 15K in 3 days.
I feel like our new
Could've got a nice watch for that.
I feel like they're a little bit more.
You're asking
And he
the
never
guy
got a
that-
gold.
Like the last guy you should ask.
I
for.
mean,
I got my
honestly,
shoes
15K
from
for Nade Shot
Amazon,
is fucking
and I've been wearing
nothing.
the same pair
So
for 3 years, man. I don't even care.
All I know now, Eli,
15K
is
for Nade
Shohei
Shot's
Ohtani
what?
signed
A
my New
stream?
Balances.
Yeah.
If
Just
Shohei
about.
is good enough for Shohei, it's good enough for me. You know
And
what
not to
I'm saying?
mention,
So,
like,
King Nick
people are
able to find a
gifting
kill over
gifting
on that
subs. Like
side.
he's in the call with like
Already 2-kill
XQC,
advantage
Tim the
for
Tab
Complexity.
Man. Like it's
Ryan Duber
it's
gonna be
literally
able
an
to
investment.
take down
Like
Spartan as well, and they're not
to
done on
spend that
this
much,
push.
it's like it
Very
seems
aggressive
fucking
onto these
insane.
corners
But
of
that
Omit.
was a
They're in
huge
trouble,
look for
and it's
obviously
3
Nade
that
Shot's
go
Nade Shot
down.
and doesn't
Spartan
really
goes
need a
on the
huge look.
respawn
But like
and has no friends
that's a
around.
good look for his
Oh,
stream of
man,
like.
this is tough.
You know,
When
you're
the
playing
guy
with
that
you're with
spawns
Tim,
bottom left, you're
XQC's
like,
in the
do I listen,
call.
try to help my
You
team,
probably
or
got opened up
do
to a
I just
whole new
wait
like
for
genre,
the team to respawn? I think
not
Sparty made the
genre,
right decision. They
a
tried to
whole
expand
new
quickly
space
out towards this
of different
tramp side.
fans like from like XQC side and
And,
shit because they're like,
it's
wait,
not
who's
quite
buying
working.
all that? Like it's
Complexity's lead only growing.
literally was a good investment if you ask me.
I think it is. I mean, like if you're a streamer, you gotta do stuff like that. It's like K-Son with the Pokemon packs. Like those things help your stream. It just gets people involved. It's interactive. Like people love seeing shit like that. Absolutely love it.
He had 15K subs starting the stream, ended the stream with 20.5. So yeah, just I mean that itself covered the that itself covers the fucking price. Audience is the word I'm looking for.
On the map, and Ryan, dude, never one to stand still.
I got you, Germs. I can look at it afterwards. You gotta ask Nick. That's
I mean,
his
this is,
that's
this is
his
looking like game two
department.
of their
I
series
sent you a
yesterday. I mean, you
DM.
remember,
Small.
yesterday,
I
the
officially
difference was
BTH
Omit won
Germs
game
since
1,
Nick
and then
didn't answer
Complexity
me.
staked in game
I
2.
don't
This is
know.
on pace to be
I mean,
staked.
you can be BTH
But
Germs.
Omit did get
You
a
know,
few
I don't know
kills,
if
but
I don't know
Ryan
how
sneaking
far
away with
you're.
the
I don't
camo.
know how
I
much
like
we're
this
talking
routing.
in here.
He's
We got some
gonna be
we got
positioning
people being
himself
BTH,
behind
but
enemy lines while the rest of his team moves forward. And
you
this
know,
is
I
why
don't
these
know
are
what
good
kind of
players, man. They
business
just
we're
make such
talking
good
here,
decisions
Germs. I don't
around
know
each
what
other.
kind of business we're
The last
talking.
time they were on Solitude yesterday was a 50 to 40.
But you are BTH Germs.
That favored
Now, when it
Complexity,
comes to the,
but it started
you know,
out
when it comes to the
relatively the
future and the
same as what we're
business
seeing
side
here,
of
but
things, you know,
in
I don't.
Portugal, where Omit got got that
there's
early
things
lead, and
to.
Complexity had to battle
That's
back.
when it gets
We know
complicated.
that you can make up big differences on this map in particular of how easy it is.
Just
to
depends how
manipulate
this.
spawns.
It depends how, you know. I don't even know where this shit's gonna go. Is it gonna be a one-time thing, like, you know?
They certainly have a path forward.
I do want to run.
Is the team gonna do well,
Yeah,
do
this is one
bad?
of
Like, I
those
would
maps
like
that
to
can
do it
easily
again,
turn on
but
a
like if the
dime.
team
You can
does
absolutely
decent,
turn
it's
the
like, do you
tide and
keep
then
more?
run
Do you
with
do
it
it
as it
not? Do
looks
you just
like
do a
they
whole
have
nother
begun.
trial?
They
Like,
get
you know,
two.
I don't know where this is gonna
Maybe
go,
three
man. It's
breaking
still
shot,
early.
forcing Cherish
But
out of the
obviously this is
window.
all
That means
even
that Ryan
happening
has
because of
nobody
views.
to protect him.
We
Tries to
appreciate
get
you,
out with the
Jones.
shotgun does. King Nix, I think, spawned.
We
at the-
appreciate you.
the
We try. I
tram
want to
and
do a
Jones
women's
collapsed to help
tournament
Ryan and keep him
sometime.
alive.
Also,
This man
I'm gonna
has
just be
scored
honest,
more
chat.
insta-explodes in the last 2 games than I think I've ever even tried.
I don't know if
Yeah,
aPG has mentioned this, but
It's
I
nonstop
believe
this
on the
guy.
Call of Duty side
It'd
of
be cool if the game
things,
could
some
register,
Optic
like, if you
members have
accepted
wanted
and
to
just
start like
explode,
a
track the stats. I'd be
a
interested in
challengers
averages,
team,
like, most
and it
explosions
and
per,
I believe it got shot down.
It's got to be Ryan, bro.
So
He's
the
got
fact that
every
we're in
set of
Hex, I'm gonna be
plasmas-
honest,
every set of
Hex
plasmas
sent
he's
me a
picked up in the last
text
2 games he's done it.
saying, "What the fuck are y'all doing
It's
with
just
this
style. It's
BTH
over
Halo
style.
team?
11
Like,
kill
what
lead
what
now
is this whole
for
thing?"
complexity.
But
Admit still
it
have
didn't get
Not
shut
on
down.
some, not on some like
Here is
interested
those
shit.
trades are just not gonna
On
be
some like,
helpful
why?
in this situation.
On
You
I
need
know
to
Hex
beat
is on
2
some
for
like,
1
why am I
answers
not being
in this
talked
spot.
about with
Breaking
this?
shot.
Even though it has
Feel
nothing
that
to do with
pressure from Ryan
Optic,
Newman. Man, Ryan Newman is
but,
never
you
hesitating
know,
on his pushes. He is
they
always
they
pushing
might
on his
think
lane
we're
and
trying to
finally
build
he's gonna be maybe
something.
biting off
You
a
know,
little
we're
bit
using
more
the
than he
Optic
can handle there.
platform to
But
talk
him going
about it
down,
and
the
spread
rest of the
awareness,
complexity
and we're
starting to
using
follow, and
using the
now
production,
Omit
Optic
have
production
great
to spread awareness
control
about it
of
and to
the
talk
spawns.
about
They
it.
can be
And you
very
know,
aggressive
what
on
are you
these
guys
nest
gonna
players and
just start your
solo
own
cycle
org and
out
then
the
what? You're leaving
complexity.
Optic? Like what the?
Maybe start to
I did
make up
say-
a
Like,
difference, but
what the
still
fuck are
a
y'all doing?
big
I have
task
said
ahead of
that
them. They're
It
down
should be
by quite
okay
a bit.
just as long as Optic
Sorry, I got
Halo
distracted.
stays our
Lethal taking a
priority.
look at the
So I
piping
always
system
said,
in
like
the
say
ceiling
Optic's
after
playing in
that
this,
melee trade
we'll
pushed
be
his body
or
into
at the
ceiling for
tournament
some
we'll be
reason.
watching Optic or
But,
spectating them,
Omit
whatever it may be,
making
watch
a run
partying
here.
over
It's
the
now only a
BTH
5-kill
team.
game
Like it's like
somehow.
it could be
Ryan
looked at
Paul's
as like, are we
surely gonna fall. He
potentially
does.
funding
And this is a
an
game,
opposition
once again, this
to
will not be
Optic?
as
Like,
spectacular as both teams.
But
about
like
to
I
be
said,
over
as long as
30.
we
And
just
now
keep our
Complexity are
priorities in check, then
spawning
it should be
in the
straight.
tram side, which
I haven't
is
men-
the
I have
first
mentioned
difficult part of the
that
map
you
to
know,
play
there
on.
might be a side of it
Have
to
keep
where
them
like,
pinned
you know,
and play this
people
meticulously.
see the attention.
See if
Because
they
I'm gonna
can
be
get even
honest,
more out of
if
the
we had a
situation.
good team for, if there was a BTH partner in the HCS, like it would be a fan favorite.
Yeah, BTH skins would go
Skins would go crazy. It would be a fan favorite, and I think that's when Optic would start getting worried of like, wait, what if they have an investor that's being like, yo, we'll pay y'all this salary to just run the team, and we want to make this something, and then eventually we can dabble in the other games, and the next thing I know, I'm not even doing Optic content anymore. I'm just trying to do my own thing. Like that's what Optic doesn't
In a
want.
position where they just want to
Sam-
trade
Sam
off
Wise with the
their
5 bomb
their
supporting the BTH aPG stream.
Thank you, Sam. Thank you. If you got to get this up from Sam, please say thank you. Or I'll say it for you, Sam. You are the fucking GOAT. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support as always. Thank you. Thank you.
Lethal with a perfect kill on the blue side. And
Hold on,
they
this is
get
actually a
two.
close
That's a
game.
massive double from Lethal.
Mental going crazy, 17-11.
All the confidence in the world on that shot, and think about the ramifications.
All right, Omit can win this if they do not fuck this up. They have 2 people dead on complexity. Swarm's got camo. No, don't go for that shot, or they're spawning there, so you gotta go for it.
Omit definitely needs this fucking win.
You have to think Spartan the dog with the camouflage in
That person in yard might
hand.
get that flank.
Omit has what
I feel like
they
we get
need to
camo, but
start
like
to
it's
make
just nothing.
this
Good.
comeback
Everyone
a
just
reality.
dies. Sam Wise with another 5 bombs to the BTH MaNiaC community. Sam Wise always showing love. Thank you so much, Sam, man. Appreciate you.
Wham Wise.
You've been an absolute W since you've entered the community, man. Always in here showing love. 45 to 44. Omit taking the lead. Does get another one. Spots another. He gets the melee. Gets him one shot. Ryan would have been clean up though. 47 to 46. It's big shots at a breaking shot. Can he stay
TJ
alive?
with the
Lethal with the
flank.
flank. Can he?
Oh, TJ got it in his bag.
He started feeling himself right there. Old ass Teach, man. He tried getting in his bag right there. 48 to 48.
Wait, there's somebody
Complexity
yard.
not afraid to make a play here.
Wait, Ryan.
Ryan
Oh,
being fucking
wait.
aggressive. Huss.
Oh!
Big nade.
Wait.
No!
Wow, no way. No
Big
way.
dick Ryan knew, man.
What the fuck? What the hell was that? What the hell?
Omit can't be dying to nades
Bro,
there.
look at him. Look at him. He's just like, I'll do it myself.
I'll do it myself.
Look at this shit, bro.
Huss is getting too, like, why is
Look at this bank
Huss is
angle.
getting too
You know,
weak?
this guy's a deep on the
Dude.
pool table, and then
That Lethal's just nading and leaving. Oh,
Bro, if TJ was looking, he
shit.
might have been able to kill him. Like that nade that TJ threw, like TJ threw the nade and was looking the opposite way.
You have to think if he
Wow,
doesn't
bro.
hit that no scope, they
Those are
might
two
be
heartbreaking ass losses
on the losing end
for Omit.
of that game because
Heartbreaking
he
ass
tanked the
losses.
nade right after. It
Mental
landed
with
on
19 to
his
14,
feet,
he was
so
playing, he was going
there
off.
just been a
Mental was
headshot
going off, but
necessary from
I don't know,
the
bro.
player
I
to
think that
essentially
Huss
finish
is
off
playing
that
well
kill.
sometimes, but I
All the
think
plays
that
have come
other
from
times that he does need
on
to,
that other
he just
side.
need to lock in. Like I just think sometimes he,
Complexity do find
his
their
deaths
way.
are unnecessary. If that makes sense.
Yo, Solitude between Complexity and Omit seems like it's a guaranteed bang.
But that was a
This one
crazy
yesterday
game.
was
Wow,
at
wow, wow, wow.
50-48, today at
I need to hit
50-49.
nicotine
This
after
will be
that.
next time, Omit.
I'm
You
stressed.
win the game 50-49.
What do you think about the dog,
That's
Syrian,
how
and Lil Gator
it's supposed to
getting
go.
points? I'm
You
very
beat
happy
all
for
of
him. Very happy for him.
Yeah, I mean, the difference between a tied series.
Listen, the whole point of
and
the
a
team
2-0 series
is to get these
so
AM
massive.
players
I
some
mean,
spotlight, get
Omit
them some
get one more
recognition,
kill,
the recognition that they
and
wouldn't
their chance to
have
win the
naturally
series
by
is
themselves just
astronomically higher now
on
back
stream. When they
against
play an
the
AM
wall.
bracket,
They
they're
have
not
to
really
force
getting
a
on, like, there's,
3-game
you're not going to know
oversweep
who's playing
comeback.
unless LBT tells you who's going to be on what
Tell you
team when they
what, they're definitely
spectate. Because
kicking
when you play an
themselves
AM,
after blowing
the
that
names are
last
just
game.
HCS
They were down by,
Doodle Bob
I wanna say, like 10
82.
kills
Like,
early
that's
on.
the names. So you don't know who's
Kept it
playing.
close,
But this
took
is just, it's
lead.
the whole
they
goal
were
of this
down
is to get these AM players
14.
spotlight. So I'm glad that they are getting noticed. Very, very glad.
Obviously, we saw.
They just ice up, bro.
Huss is good. He
That
does the
was-
dirty work, but I feel like sometimes he makes plays based off the vibes, and I would actually.
Based off the vibes. It's crazy.
That's funny. That's funny. But I do think that Huss does do the dirty work, and I know what that's like. And I don't think that it's like, I don't think that his faults are him doing the dirty work. I think it's just the plays that he makes around the dirty work, like getting the ball, and he could have made a better ball play when he was on rail in round one of that Streets Oddball. Could have made a better play there. In that Slayer, I think he could have made a couple better plays to not make the game so close and actually value his life, especially when he's alone. But that's just me judging off of what I'm seeing when it goes to his screen. I know Huss is a great player. I know he does make the plays that you need on a team to actually be successful. But right now, I think that if he's going to do that role, he's got to work on perfecting that role. It can't just be you can't just do that role and be like level 1 at it. You have to be an expert at it if you're going to do that, because if you're not an expert at that role, you're going to be called out, and people are going to you're going to shine in a bad light a lot easier, because if you're going to be trying to make plays, get in the mix, play the objective, you need to be making the correct plays, or plays that are going to be progressing your team, or else people are going to be like, yeah, you're fucking up, if that makes sense. But he is like, right now, he's like a level 1 or level 2 at the dirty work. He needs to get to level 3, and level 5 is expert. I think he needs to get to level 3, level 4. I hope that made sense for like my analogy.
Omit go 4 down. This is dangerous. Complexity now have their chance to get through.
Ryan with a perfect 5-shot on his.
I don't think this is a
Sparty,
good game
and
type for
Sparty's
them
the
either.
guy that you
Omit.
keep the sniper out of his hands at all costs.
Not for a
And
game
Ryan,
3 where you're
because
trying to
of
do a
his
reverse
former teammate,
sweep.
knows
This is
that
not the
better
game
than
type
just
you
about
want.
anybody.
Yeah, I think Complexity's
Looks like they were able to
just
come
the
out
better
strong here and
team.
stop and farm from
Omit
happening
had
right
their
away.
chances,
Now that
but
they
I
get
just
2
don't
dead, they've
think like
successfully cleared their base,
it just
taken
kind of
3
shows,
dead.
bro. Like the
See,
worst
Omit
team
can
will
get into
always,
position to start
not
smoking on
always,
the
but the
other
worst
side.
team a lot of times they can get that chance to win, but they just like 8 out of 10 times they just don't pull through. You see it so often that it's a close game, and then what do you know, the team loses at the end.
Yep, 100% agreed.
It's like me, every time I played Roy and Lunch, besides in 09, I beat them twice in a row. Just want to throw that out there. Beat him in finals, beat him at the event before for top 6. Just throwing that out there.
Breaking shot is here to help.
But after that,
And finds a kill of his own. What?
That's a big one on the King Nick.
I would always have close series with him, but just can't fucking win.
Yeah, this is
control within this
is like progressively getting like further and further out of Omit's reach.
Now back into the mid map we go.
Yeah, I mean, still 0-0, but
truly had
you kind of just see him.
attack yet as they've been dealing with
Complexity just looks better.
Stout
What's going on,
defenses,
GGWP?
the other thing that's
What's
been
up,
very
Dermo?
surprising to me, Eli, is
A pure
we've seen
Dermo.
Omit be very passive on their own side, but they're not necessarily being passive on their players overextending. This is the second time now.
TJ
we've
dies
seen
with this,
Lethal
or if
get
he's
to
going
the
to die,
other
he needs to throw it
side,
off the
and
map.
He's also got a little treat. He pulled away the opposing sniper.
I like the aggression from them. If you
It's crazy how annoying TJ was in Halo 3.
Enemies, like, it makes their
He was
life a lot
nasty at
more
Halo
difficult.
3.
What I'm not liking
He
is
was so
no one's
annoying
really
with the amount of
moving
like
the bomb
damage
with
he would
him.
do,
Like,
and
this bomb has just been sitting in front of the base.
One of his most
quite
underrated
some
games, I
time.
think, just because he
Also,
wasn't
if
a
you're the
pro
only guy
during that
behind
time
enemy
period.
lines,
He
they
kind of
can
came up
quickly,
during Reach, but when we
you
went
know,
back to Halo
isolate
3,
you
he
and
was
take you out of the
nasty.
equation.
He grinded
I
Halo 3
remember
too.
playing him in
Put us back towards
2020
his
was just
teammates here,
like,
understanding that
dude,
there's
like I'd be
enemies in
sitting
his
there like, dude,
base.
stop like trying
Plans to
so
no-scope. Imagine if
hard.
I think he was the best.
We'd be playing like
honestly,
Narrow's flag. I'm on a
neither
fake
team has
account.
ever
He doesn't
gotten
even know
the
it's
bomb.
me,
They're
and
often
he's
in the
just
other
staying
team's
base. The bomb
alive,
is
hitting me
lagging
with
behind.
body shots, like
Yeah, you know, if you learned anything
just
from playing
doing so much damage.
NFL
Like,
games,
He loves Halo 3.
Nintendo 64
Absolutely
era,
loves Halo
you gotta
3.
drop the bomb, bro. You gotta get that.
See,
thing
that
moving.
just wasn't a
Send
good
all
play.
those players through and heave that thing
But hey, what do
downfield.
I know?
Are you talking about
Now they're just
Madden?
giving
You talking
chairs
about
free
NFL?
kills.
NFL Blitz, baby.
Ryan's
think
a
pros
beast.
ever hear what you say and they're like, shut the fuck up. You're fucking. That's why you're fucking bad.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, 100%.
That game,
100%, but the way I think is, it's the same way you said, like, you're not taking advice from anybody's life you don't want.
So
If somebody's talking shit about me or saying something about my thoughts, then they have to accomplish more than I have, and then I'll respect their opinion more if they disagree with me. But if it's a motherfucker that's getting top 12, top 16, and they trying to say I'm saying something wrong, then I'm like, all right, well, I think I know more than you. Like when Spartan wasn't happy when I was saying like he had the keys and complexity is building around him, but it was the truth.
They've said no, you can have control of
Complete
our
truth.
side. They'll play for mid-map, and with Bomb coming back, this might be an opportunity for Omit just to move this right away. There really isn't anyone from complexity here.
Where's Collect at, man? Why ain't he in the chat?
This team needs to lock in. They just lost their Pro League match. They don't deserve to be typing in chats right now.
They had an opportunity, but then reality,
They're in the doghouse.
it's complexity that's just winning out those gunfights.
Ryan's been in their
We'll see if
base for a
Complexity
good
maybe
2
can
minutes,
attack,
and
though.
Omit's just kind of flipping the map or trying to. I don't think it's gonna be.
Man, you gotta move the bomb.
Yeah, that's.
We're also
You
seeing
gotta
how
move the
difficult
bomb.
this map is to score when two teams are so evenly
Take this
matched. I mean,
fucking
I don't
shit
know
out.
if there's two teams that are more
So sick
evenly
of
matched
no one
than these
ever
two,
arming ever.
as exemplified by all the
Literally
series of
ever.
games we've seen
Chat,
them played
friendly
so
reminder,
far.
if you enjoy the streams,
Just
support the
Every single
streams.
time there's an opening, the bomb's not getting moved fast enough. and then the players that are in position
I
to
just
grab the bomb,
completely
they
forgot my
die.
whole fucking
The whole
spiel,
situation
what I
resets,
say
we're back to
every
square
single
one.
time.
It's
If
kinda
you
what we're
enjoy
seeing
the
now.
stream,
Ryan
support
getting
the
his skill
streams.
is
Chat,
big.
that's all I
He's
ask.
not
Chat, hit the
second
purple
anyways.
subscribe button. Might have a free
It's
Twitch
too
Prime
much
available to
players,
subscribe to your
too
favorite
many players
streamers.
around
Twitch.tv says
to stay
aPG.
alive,
Twitch.tv
but
says BTH
Still,
MaNiaC.
it does
That's all we
feel
ask,
like
chat. If you
Complexity
enjoy
have
the
more map
stream,
control throughout
support
this
the
game.
stream.
It's just that equation of the bomb moving. If they can figure
Sparty's having
that
a rough
out, I
game.
think they'll be in a
Plus
good
his 13 and
spot.
14. He's slaying the
Overshield
most in the
did
roster,
go into
but I mean they're about to get this arm. I think.
Is not
Even though
wasting
there's
any
one,
time
that's a
into the
good arm. That's a
zone. Lethal,
good
the
ass
only
arm.
player
Arm that
alive.
motherfucking bomb.
He's
Stop
down
it.
bottom mid. There they go. They're starting to
Yep.
arm and only break.
Could just tell that was
shot
coming
and
by the
stop it,
control.
but he has
There were just no
angle.
control by Omit.
Cherish gets the capture.
Random Rainbow with the
Complexity.
Twitch
It
Prime
took them
resub
a
14
while,
months.
but
Welcome
they were
back,
able
Random
to
Rainbow.
overcome and get the
Rambo.
first bomb.
Random Rainbow.
Actually, like that
Alyssa,
play
did
from
you
Frankie
say
Shaw. A lot of people are
what
like, why
Skep's
is he
team
trying to
was?
stop
Are you
the
still on here?
bomb? Like,
I forgot.
he
I think you did
knows
type
in that
it.
situation that he's not going to, so the next best thing he can do is attack the sniper player and use
I'm
that
hoping
to
Skep
get into the
gets
next
picked up
play.
by
So
a good
he's
team. I
thinking
want to see him
ahead.
win. I don't know if
What's
he's
the
gonna
best
get
way
picked
to
up by a
get
good
out of
team
this
right now.
difficult position?
Unfortunately, I don't
Unfortunately,
think
it
he's
doesn't
gonna
work
get a
out
good
as
team until
Complexity
after
still have
Salt
firm
Lake.
control of the map.
I
They
mean,
got
if
the
I'm
bomb back
fucking
on the pedestal,
Omit,
by
I'm
the way.
dropping.
So Omit needs to clear their side still.
I don't know. Do you
I
even
got
drop?
Mental just use that repost
I'm gonna
to
say
get
I
to
would
dead
drop.
man's
If
land.
I'm
He said,
like
no,
Omid
stay
or
under this base. We just want to
trying
keep
to
that
think, like,
pressure
who
into the
else?
side of Omit. Coming
It would
out
be
the
Hutch.
fence,
If I'm
get some
C9
massive kill on the
and
Mental
I'm like-
there. That might be enough to slow them
They can't,
down.
though.
Sat.
They
If
have
I'm
not found a
collect, I
solution
just.
for Cherish
I guess I can.
whatsoever.
They just dropped him.
Even
Imagine they ask him back.
home, and
Hey,
while that
sometimes
bomb
that's
will
how it's- that's
reset,
how it
you have
goes.
to think, he's just a constant
I mean, his
presence,
best
a
option is
pain
gonna
in
be
the
Omit
side of Omit, and he
or
has a sniper
Complexity
to-
if
to
they are not doing
compound
better.
his efforts here
But
to get some
think
of
about
these
it. Like
easy
Envy's
kills.
sticking
Here's
together.
Warren will feel the
There's no other
pain.
rosters.
Shot, are you
That's the
next?
shitty part about
Missing
Halo
those
right now. Is the
couple
talent
shots,
pool
but
is very
missing
slim
with the
if you're
bandit.
not on a
Cherish
team
is
or if you
still
get dropped from
doing
a
what he
team.
can.
King Palm
I like that
birthday
play
cake
from
with the
Cherish.
Twitch
Just
Prime.
trying to buy some more time.
24-month
He's got a
resub.
position,
Happy to
forces the
you.
other
years.
team to go
King
backwards
Palm
on the
birthday
map. That
cake?
means
Why-
this
how'd you
team
come
is
up with
gonna
that
go
name?
No, it's
forwards.
How'd you come up with
They're
that
trying
name?
to clear him
King
out, but
Palm
they're still
birthday
stuck in
cake.
the
How do
base.
you
Lethal
how do you
here
get that?
King
in the back
Palm
of the
is a
base
fucking
as
blunt
well.
rap. That's why I wanted to know how to
Cherish
come up with
finds
that
one
name.
onto him.
Birthday cake.
And at this point,
Flavored
complexity
weed
with
or
how hard it is to
whatever.
score on this
Yeah,
map.
that's what I
They're totally
think he just
content
made a
with
play on the
just
name.
Waging war in the center of the map, getting this overshield really increases their odds.
Smarty's having a real
keeping the
rough
bomb out
game
of their
and
base.
breaking
They might even
shot.
be
They're just
able to
getting
turn this
outslayed
into
like
a
a
cap in a row.
motherfucker.
that bomb didn't reset, they would have. Instead, it's going to be
Just
at least
they
another
keep
spawn
control.
of Omit that they'll have to take care of. And King Nick, no
And Nick's just literally
hesitation,
running straight at him.
says, "This is my
too
throne."
dead.
The only
Takes
person they got to worry
control
about
of
is that
the
person on
back base.
BR.
They get the kills. They just
They
need
might be able to
a
arm
couple
this.
more
If they just
seconds
go and
on
arm
the
it right now, they get
ring.
it.
Trying to get the kills
Oh, they got it out a little bit.
necessary, able to work alongside
Alright, good
Mental,
defense
but
from
he
Omit.
goes down
Oh,
that bomb.
shit. That's a
Still
huge nade
in
from
the
Mental.
arm zone. Mental just takes it
Oh, my
Wow.
God. That's huge.
just there.
Nobody's there, though. Nobody's there. Get that bomb out. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing?
Just stopped it.
What was
It's in
that?
arm zone still, but Omit,
Bro, they
you have
just-
to clear it. You have to clear
Get the
it.
bomb out the base. What are y'all doing? Pick it up.
Not like this, dude.
Bro, thank you, TJ. Thank you. He's the only motherfucker that did that shit, bro. What the hell am I watching?
Had opted to
Bro,
fight
this is-
in the center, thinking that a teammate would spawn behind him.
I'm-
Sparty's in a
and take it out
fucking
of the zone.
blend.
Bro, I'm not tripping, bro. They literally just sat there looking out into to the middle of the map instead of just getting the bomb, worried about the most important thing is getting that shit out.
You imagine one player, like, you know how in League of Legends, you know, a team can backdoor and like
Throw it
just
off.
kill
Old
your base
Sparty.
if you're not paying attention.
Come
I was
on,
expecting
bro.
a similar play to happen there. Someone just sneaks
What's
in.
Sparty on? What the fuck was that?
Interesting from
Nah,
Sparty,
that's
and,
when you
know,
know
sometimes
you're
you send
tweaking
the sniper out
mentally.
because they have to send your
When you don't
squad
even
with
throw
it.
it off and
Because
go
the
try to do
respawn
some
screen
damage, you
is
just
complex
chuck
trying
it
to
off.
move
You
that
jump
bomb
off with it.
Bro, he jumped off and then he
He jumped and threw it while jumping.
Yes, at least throw it off. You can throw it off and then stay on the map. You
Yeah, stay it off, throw on the map, throw it off the map, turn around, try to get a shot or two in if they chase, maybe a melee. Like, what the fuck? That makes me think he's just tweaking on some like, that's some like amphetamines fucking tweak.
bro, that was fucking funny, bro. He just literally jumps off. I thought he was gonna stay and do that. What did Descendant do that one time? Jump in one window and get on the other. I thought he was about to do that. That was just that was unnecessary.
Yeah, and I say that, chat. Like, I don't know what Sparty's lifestyle. I'm not trying to sit. No, I'm not calling someone a fucking druggie. I'm just saying that's some like tweaker. That's a tweaker play when you're just tweaking. That's some shit you do to where you're just like, what the like, bro? How much are you in your head to make a play like that?
The thing is, too, they're down in this game and they don't have much time left. They need every advantage that they could possibly get. They need to play their. If they're at the enemy team's base, they need to stay alive as long as
The thing
possible.
is, they're getting outslayed by fucking 30. Like, I think literally 30, almost 30 kills, and there's still a chance though. That's the sick part about this fucking map.
Yeah, they actually. Oh, that's a good repulse. Sparty died. Ooh, Husk gets a kill. Gets this kill. That's huge.
Oh,
Desperately trying to trade. He
that'd have been a team
doesn't.
nade.
Lethal's here to trade it, but that was.
See how cherished he just got the bomb out? That's what they needed to do before. They just literally were just looking for fights.
If you just try to stay alive,
I will say if Sparty is going almost neg 20, it's going to be harder for this team to get like their footing because of how much he's I guess reliant, or they're relying on him being their slayer.
You have to be within that bar,
Him and breaking shot.
I haven't seen shit from Sparty in a long time. I mean, maybe I missed the series yesterday against C9, but like against a good team, I feel like I haven't seen anything from Sparty.
He was playing good, but I think breaking shot was the standout. Definitely the standout yesterday. I think most people. I hope that you guys in the chat, if you guys watched the qualifiers yesterday, I think if you guys would probably agree with me that breaking shot was the standout player on Omit.
A trick up their sleeve. And it's traded out.
That's gonna be a game.
GG. Complexity with you know, an unexpected 3-0, to be honest. Unexpected 3-0. Not really expected 3-0, but definitely Complexity wins 3-0, 3-1. Like, I'm not surprised.
Breaking shot was top slayer, yeah.
In our bracket.
Like, this looks closer. Seems closer than what it was.
Yep. I agree.
Well, I mean, game 2, I feel like Omit should have won. Game 2, Omit should have won, and game 1, I feel like Omit had potential to win that.
Yeah, they're in the driver's seat.
But at the end of the day, it doesn't fucking matter. A loss is a loss. You woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda, hudda.
See,
Woulda,
Huss,
shoulda,
really
coulda,
killed
Lonely
our
Island,
player
Hudda.
on omit to get
Is that
Lonely
her?
Island?
Is that her name? Hudda?
Yeah, yeah.
No,
Love Island?
just-
Hudda?
just
I was talking about her yesterday.
Or what did I
completely
say?
outslayed.
Lonely? Did I
By
say Lonely
complexity,
Island?
Yeah,
honestly,
yeah.
a bit surprising
That's like
that
a
it's only
like a
1-0
little.
without
Love
dominating
Island,
the
Hudda.
game.
Woulda,
For
shoulda, coulda,
complexity.
Love Island,
You know who-
Hudda.
you know who she is? The one with the fat ass?
Objective efficient
Yeah, I can't watch that
moments
shit, bro.
from them,
C-
so
c-
that
when
we
I
can
watch
go
that
back
shit,
to
I'm just
and try
like,
to clean up throughout
these
the
are the
game. Now,
type
have
of
gotten
people
word
I
from our chat that, it
don't
wasn't
like
Brian
associating
shooting
myself
the
with.
body of King
Like it's all the like
on King Nick's
it's all the
body
fuck
that he was
boys.
trying
It's
to
like
show.
their whole
So-
thing is being
That actually
cool.
makes a lot of
Yeah, it
sense.
is fuck.
That
It's
actually
like
makes
it
a
is a
lot of
fuck
sense.
boy, fuck girl type.
And
thing.
then every girl
Does King
is
King
like
Nick say I died? With
like
a
I'll see the
grenade,
shit they
shoot the
do, and
grenade
I'm just
from my
like, bro.
pocket?
And I think about it, I'm like, bro, what if I was
That'd be a
talking to a
sitcom
girl,
that
and
was
then I found out she was on Love Island, and I go and see clips from her on Love Island,
Just shaking her ass.
and she's just shaking her ass in front of like 10 dudes,
Getting
like
fucked. The camera, the secret camera. in the
fucking
corner.
on camera, like sucking people's tongue just live on cam. I'm just like,
So be ready on
I'd rather
Monday.
say way.
hopefully no girl in the future that I ever talk to has like some public shit out there, because
obviously Monday's gonna be
It
it is
Okay.
kind of crazy though when you think about it. Like, think about me and you. We're both single. Our next girls, someone probably has a little sex tape with the next girls we're gonna be with. Like someone's married right now. Like someone's looking at some chick who's now married and is like, I have a video fucking her.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
That's gonna be the case always, though.
Yeah, it kinda is,
Like, go to Gunny stream. Go to Gunny stream.
To a quick break, but before we go, I got a couple things I want you guys to do for us. If you can, obviously bookmark LVT Halo. Get that thing over there. If you want to stay involved with what's going on at LVT Halo,
Said that
we have a
Gunny
newsletter,
team's about to
exclamation
start up
mark,
first
newsletter
phase.
in the chat.
So
Get
you
yourself
said you
signed
wanted to
up.
see
We'll
more
send
mini
you out
berserker.
a
I
weekly email
didn't
that
see
tells you
much. I
everything
didn't.
that's happening in the
He
LVT
seemed
Halo world, including
still
what drops
new.
we have,
He is
what
new.
tournaments
To
are
just,
going
like,
on,
even,
and what
like-
Pro League matches are gonna be
Like
up
his
this week.
comms, his
And then,
gameplay, everything
also,
just
if
seemed
you have the
like.
chance, our YouTube is
He is
less
he is
than
new,
100
but he's
subscribers
he's a
away
young kid.
from
Like,
getting
imagine
to
us at 16, 15. Like, that's why I want to see
17,000.
That was a
We're
god.
just,
I w-
85
That's my peak.
subscribers
I
away
want
from
to see
streaming.
like
If you have the
him
chance,
trying his ass
subscribe
off,
to YouTube.
like
If
trying
you're watching
to
on Twitch,
get to the
#
next
Twitch,
stage. That's
go
what,
check
and
it
I know
out.
he really
Make sure you get
wants
us
to
up that
like,
17K.
do well,
You know, we
just in
live
Halo
stream
in
there,
general,
we
not
post
just
our
in
own
the
videos,
tryouts.
all
Just
that
he really
jazz.
wants
We
to
have
make
some
it and be
really
a
cool things
professional.
coming up.
So
Shout out to
I always
everyone
value
that
people
works
like that very
on
highly
YouTube,
because
all
you don't see
in
passion
one
like
and a
that
writer
nowadays.
trade.
You
They've
don't
been
see that
doing
whatsoever.
job.
So it's a rarity.
So
It's a very
we're
rare.
See, but right here we got that fucking.
We'll have some day 2 qualifying rounds.
This is like a little squad, ain't it?
Yeah, this is the omit roster.
Ice Kid, Gunplexion, Glitchy. See, that's why I'm like, why is Gunny still in our shit?
Because he wants to. So,
Just in case.
Well, not even just in case. He does value like us being there and being coached by us, like very highly.
Yeah, but it's like he's taking up someone's spot who would actually like play on the team. If he already has a team, he can't play in it.
That's true. That's what Alyssa said. So Alyssa said she had me message him before I announced the top 16 to make sure that if he was to get a spot, that he would continue playing with the team. But he said that none of this is 100%. So
Yeah, I mean, I can believe that, but
it is
I
what
think I think none of it's 100%. But I think he has his eyes on like this being his team.
yeah.
Which I guess this is a decent team.
I like that Glitchy told us straight up before we announced the top 48. He's like, "Yo, I'm not gonna be able to play. I'm gonna take this offer. Like, this is what I want to do." So, and Glitchy's on the team too. So we'll see. But he said that Alyssa, he said that he wouldn't leave without telling us or giving us a heads up. So I guess before we do the actual top 16 or top 24, we do need to talk to him because it might change after this cup depending on how well they do.
Yeah, like if they do good during this cup, and I'm just like, bro, if that's gonna be your team, like, there's no point of you playing in this shit.
I will say before this series starts, the one thing that I think is a benefit to us, and Nick and I were talking about this before, like on the way here, is that with us, we're trying to have some sort of stability with the players, like not have them just change rosters after every single cup or before every cup. And also we're trying to help you get better. And you know, if you're on all these other teams, then you potentially could just fall back into that cycle of just same players, just rotating in and out. Didn't do well one cup. You have some disagreements, whatever it may be. But with us, we're trying to actually help you improve, help you get better, because that's the whole goal of this, is to help these players improve and visually see them improve too. So, I do want to see how they play against a top team like this.
I died. The benches became a red bar. There's two benches.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's see an upset.
There could only be one.
I feel like that never happens.
I
I have to piss again.
I just think there are people more committed that could be or take those spots. It is a great opportunity for them, and I think the ones who don't get the opportunity should be in that spot. You're right, Alyssa. Right. You're the manager, so I trust your judgment more than mine. I 100% agree. I think after this cup, definitely should talk to him.
don't see this fucking purple guy.
Because it could be different.
Just leave him. He's benches, just hiding.
Ball guys one shot.
Just hiding,
Bottom T, one shot on your left.
This is a good team,
on
though.
the left, Looney.
Ball guys one shot.
If there's any other matches that are going on LVT, let us know. Let me hear some good memories. You gotta give us the topic to talk about, Dermo. Trying to lock in on the matches, so that's why when the matches are going on, we're trying to make sure we're focused up for them. Hear the critiques.
Arcade going back into B, Tommy. Tommy's hitting out your B row.
On camera.
Your bottom middle.
Wow, good shots from Tommy right there. Damn.
I spawned your cafe.
Just hitting red room, sucker.
3 shots up, Evan.
I'm biased and supportive. Thank you, Scooter.
Lucid, hitting drive.
And there's nothing to really be biased about.
Go one
I
tire.
hit him twice.
I'm one shot.
I'm fucking absolutely. I got no.
One shot tire. Looney's dead.
I killed him.
It's my day. Yes, Pelby.
They have camo, right? Yo, shotty window, one shot, ATM.
I'm playing.
Traded.
I'm in.
I don't see shit B. There's two dead. Yo,
That nade, they're gonna know he's behind him now.
That was camo.
And that nade fucked him up. If he didn't throw that nade, that person on the commando wouldn't have known that he was about to push him. He would have had a good flank.
I got balls, Zach.
He's still there. Laundry one. Dead.
Nice.
Bureau
Oh,
one.
they're doing better now.
One shot Bureau. I have to reload, bro.
I
Bureau
gotta be serious.
Beer one shot. Beer still one.
Wow, they didn't get that kill.
One kid bottom middle.
Wow, that almost could have went really bad. They should have got a lot more time there. Any merch drops for the fall-winter planned? Trying to have one every single month for the rest of the season, like August, September, October, every event, possibly, but we'll see. Not 100% though.
Last two red room, guys.
Can we look at me?
Beer, drive.
I'll come in on me.
I have your pink.
I've just come in.
They're holding their own though.
Yeah, ATM safe, ATM in top seat.
Good time.
ATM one shot.
I'm on it.
I got him.
Work the other. Two dead, two up.
I spawn B. I'm playing up.
Good comms from this team too. These are the types of comms I like calling out where you spawn, where the enemy team's gonna be.
Looney, help him. One more.
One shot, Looney.
One shot two.
I'm
Back in agent. There's two here.
Listen. I'm playing camo. I'm not killing a guy.
I like these comms. Like them a lot.
One three.
I'm shouting.
One trash, Jack. One trash.
Ah, fuck, bro. Bottom kill me.
Throw it out.
Bottom made that.
I got damage. One shot. Two of them. One shot.
Damn.
Bro, I died. Inside ATM.
That's a good setup by him though. That's a really good setup by him. Got a lot of time on the board.
You still have one dead, by the way.
He's watching the cross.
I spawned PD. One's already B-rail. B-rail to B-stairs. 3 shots for you guys. That's a kill. One's in arcade and one's B-stairs. One kid B-rail.
ATM.
3 shots.
ATM one.
I've never been one to want to play without the team or like the enemy team names on. I feel like it's easier to actually call out who's who. But I think people say it's easier to lock on. It's good stick. He's still alive too.
What the hell?
Wow. Back to still
Wait,
alive.
did Gunny have repulse?
No, Lucid did.
Repulsed him away.
They're playing very well. They're actually holding their own.
They probably will.
We'll see. It
It
always looks promising.
Wow. Good shots.
Nice, my ball. Give me ball. Play with him.
I like him holding the back button. If you are the ball guy or you're dead, you need to hold the back button and tell your teammates what's going on. Yes. I like that.
I'm just hiding here.
I have you.
He needs to watch purple though with ball. He needs to watch purple with ball.
Purple.
Yeah, they're gonna get pinched. He's not gonna know.
Two dead, two dead, two dead.
Slow rotation.
Throwing grenades mid.
They're already purple. Purple kill me.
Yeah.
Purple kill me, Gunny.
Bottom B stairs, Louis. What'd you
They keep going. They're gonna spawn PD.
Top C right now.
Yep, keep going, keep going.
Drive. Come through fast.
Yep, good rotation.
Alright, I'm playing that. I left the guys
Don't
here.
break it, don't break it.
Beasters one.
One kid ATM, one shot PD, one shot PD, one shot PD, one shot PD.
Living, bro. Hold on.
Wow.
Shots.
Gunny's got Liz's number right now.
Your last gun.
Maybe not the full number, a few digits, but
When's your tires?
I have a death cam, bro. No one's pushing you.
One purple, one kid
Ball
purple,
one
one
back
kid
eight. One's
purple,
PD.
one
PD.
Spawn here, Gunny.
PD. Sync bite PD.
I'm gonna get into PD.
Top heaven, half shield top A, half shield top A.
Camera's gonna be huge.
One spawn B stairs, one spawn bottom.
What
Yo,
the-
one kid bottom
Yeah, I see
C.
him.
One kid's out of the play, one kid's out of the play.
I hear you, bro.
One shot cafe. Rita, let's get fed.
I hit him twice.
One
bro.
shot.
Oh shit! But you got so much damage on him.
Not dying, bro.
Ooh, he's bitching. I don't like that. I don't like that. No me gusta. No me gusta.
Not dying, bro.
Yeah, no me gusta.
Slicers, Mikey, slicers.
One shot, bug.
Okay, kill this guy, bro. Fuck.
I think
Laundry,
you
laundry,
should
one
play.
shot.
No, I think you should
Top
play.
it, top it, top it. No.
Still laundry on me.
Ah, no me gusta. No me gusta.
Okay, what?
One going for camo.
Ah, no me gusta.
All good, all good.
Why'd you use challenge like that? No me gusta, Luini.
Listen,
Let me know
play
where
LB,
you
play LB when we spawn.
Yo,
Play LB
there's a
when we
guy
spawn.
pink hiding in the corner, bro. That could be
Where,
your
which
kill.
side,
He's
which
just-
side, which side?
He's still sitting in that corner. Left.
What corner?
He's there, he's there, he's there.
I'm playing LB, Lenny. I'm playing LB.
Quick hero.
Good play.
Good
I'm
play.
shooting.
One's in tires, one's tires. I'm absolute. One's in tires.
Nobody came purple with him?
You have two dead right now.
Tires
One
one. Tires dead.
nice, two dead, two dead.
It's a good push.
Kill this ball.
One shot.
PD,
I got one. I got one.
One kid PD. My ball, my ball, my ball.
And-
my
No,
ball.
they still got arcade. Y'all never killed.
One's B,
Arcade,
2B,
arcade,
2B.
arcade and red.
I'm gonna be having this.
Take our time. Take our time.
Hero one, hero one.
One shot, clutch.
That person's scamming. Tommy just scammed really bad.
Yo, three shots B-roll, three shots
Oh
B-roll.
shit, he's kind of scamming too.
I know.
That's a crazy attempt to get away.
Yeah, they got one last push and he should not have died. There's only 10 seconds left. He's not even gonna spawn up with enough time to be. Oh my god, they're scamming! What is going on?
Back aim, bottom A. They're both hitting you, both hitting you. Two cafe, bro.
Good nade.
Perfect
Good nade.
spawn.
Oh, the
Good
challenge!
shots.
Dude, the scamming from FaZe. What am I watching, bro? What am I watching in Halo today? They're just running straight in, sliding, bro. Let's get some finesse.
I mean, that was great gameplay out of Gunny's team, but it was still 100 to 90. I feel like once FaZe just starts getting or stops these little scams, and I don't want to say getting unlucky a little bit, but just little bad plays. Like, you know, I feel like Gunny's team played that as good as they kind of fucking could, and they still only won by 10.
Last should be. Leave him. Good ball.
They're playing really good Halo though right now. They're, in my opinion, they're playing much better Halo than FaZe. They're calming. They're rotating. Now they got a little bit of confidence.
Do you think Gunny's frames in the background are crooked? Like not perfectly aligned on in his bedroom wall? Don't they seem a little crooked?
Three purple right now.
Just like
Just slight, like look at that big one on the left.
I know it's just like
Then the other one's kind of going the other way.
yes. I know. I didn't even think about it.
Just such a Gunny.
Bro, I didn't even think about that. Just his like old sports pictures.
I'm dying to purple, bro.
Ooh, that was nice. That was nice.
Yo, one kid cafe, one kid cafe.
He's geeked now. He's saying, "What kid cafe?"
We haven't killed Camo
He
yet.
just complimented himself in his head. That was a good slide by me.
Okay, somebody
Keep
get back
playing together
New
here.
spawner gonna play C. I'm playing new spawner driveway. Play driveway.
in. Clear. Two cafe, two
He's
cafe.
red room, Gunny, red room. Half.
I got one.
Shotty on me, guys.
Shots.
One kid
I died, bro.
driveway.
Shotty.
I don't like Luini's comms. Supposedly he's a big complainer too. Y'all chat. You guys tell me. Is Luini
Balls, one shot.
supposedly the word on the street is that he be complaining?
Yo, all three in C. Play B-rail together. Play B-rail together. One gonna be there or two maybe.
Oh, play bottom mid when you guys spawn.
I hear you. I just.
Yeah, I
spawned.
hear.
I'm playing your B. One's already purple. One.
Here,
Yo,
purple,
two
here, purple.
purple. Two purple. Two purple.
I'm here, Gunny. I'm here.
It's crazy how ball is played now. Like people will literally push you when you have the ball.
Yeah.
Top C, top
Because
C,
like
top C.
you have to. Because the ball guy is influencing so many spawns just by sitting there
You want bottom
that
mid,
you can play extremely safe.
Damn, how was that not a kill?
Wait. What the fuck is going on?
Yo, ATM and C series. ATM and C series.
That boy Gunny.
Bro, why they just look like whack-a-moles down there?
ATM right now.
I don't know, but how don't they have more control? Gunny just damn near 1v2'd.
I just
Go
went
for
back.
camera now.
Something's going wrong on the other side.
See, it's like it's like it doesn't even seem like FaZe is doing well, but they're up 40 to fucking 9. Like,
They have so much pressure on them right now. Like FaZe has pressure on Gunny's team. Omit.
Camo's B stairs. Purple weak and top A.
One shot top C. One shot top C. I went commando.
Commando, commando now.
Benches one shot. Benches still one shot.
Last,
Bottom
last.
B
One's
stairs.
B stairs came out. B
Bench
stairs
two
came out.
B-roll, two B-roll.
yeah, I feel like top players just do so good at like knowing when to drop ball, do damage. Like Gunny's sliding down, trying to get shots on ball, but the ball guy just like drops it, shoots him twice. Then like ball guy's distracting Gunny, then he gets cleaned up. Like top players are just so good at like I don't want to say holding a setup, but like just knowing how to play a setup.
Yeah.
Whether it's rotating, whether it's pushing out instead of sitting back. Whether it's dropping ball, knowing when to shoot, knowing how many shots you should take as the ball guy, and then you back down. It's just enough to give your teammates enough time to like make a play.
Oh, fuck. Laundry killed me, bro. Trippy.
Nah, this is getting out of hand. Good shots. 3 dead. They can actually get a setup.
Yeah, I feel like this is it, man. We're seeing the. We're gonna see the decline. We're just gonna start seeing them get outclassed a little bit.
I'm playing B. I'm collapsing B. I'm collapsing B.
There should be on me.
One shot B. And heaven.
My ball.
Just
One shot tires, one shot tires.
Is there anything next weekend?
No. Just the tryouts. I moved the tryouts to the next Saturday. That's it.
Weak, bro. Weak pink. And there's two.
Two purple right now.
2 cafe. We have Dan, bro.
Might be like a 4-shot tourney or something. I feel like there might be a 5K thrown by an org or somebody before Salt Lake because there's going to be such a long break after these cups are done.
I got camo.
do one shot, two. Fuck, one shot top A. Be real. Free. Nice. You're still gonna. Keep on B.
I don't have much time. They gotta go.
2 tires.
Good trade.
Let's do ball and planners. Let's do. Looney. Nice, you're good. One more planners.
Front tires on me. Nice.
Behind you, one shot.
I feel like they might win the Slayer. They're doing really well with their slays, but they just aren't being objective efficient. Nor are they holding any setups. Like they need to watch purple. Oh, then they're gonna be purple. Yep, I like this play.
Fight that together. One more.
It is, dude. Halo Infinite's so weird, man. You literally like push people with the ball.
Behind me.
Oh no, dude! He thought that was. He thought it was a glitch.
Yeah, I got natives from behind.
Dude, I thought he knew that was there. I like was debating if it was an actual glitch or if the native was actually there. Sometimes the native will blow up and it'll just sit like
When
that.
the tides turn.
What was that?
Yo, ball guy's one shot.
I just feel like I heard.
BTH team is gonna learn so much from y'all. So excited and grow like little plants.
Thank you.
It's the most female thing I've ever read.
Who said that? Alyssa? Yeah, that sounds like Alyssa.
Collect with the resub 12 months. How did I not say it? BTH BBC with the resub.
It's lagged out.
Thanks so much, Collect. Cloud with the gifted. What's up, Cloud? That boy Yak. Thanks so much, Cloud. What's good, Yak?
Wait, Wiley goes Gunny online. He's good. Don't get me wrong, but he doesn't die. I say that with respect because despite what people say, he's good on land. So, Wiley, why do you think that? You say Gunny online.
It's like, what do you mean he doesn't die? Hit your fucking shots, Wiley.
When you have it set up.
Wiley, you got some confidence in yourself, huh? You said I got the best placings in AM in the tryouts.
Yeah, but saying that is like.
That guy just getting free damage.
I'm the fast. I've been competing in the Special Olympics for the longest, and I have the fastest 100-meter.
Yo, bitch tits. Good slays, buddy. The reason
So
why I
it's
brought
like-
the ball to you guys is because Zach, if you saw Zach's play C,
You're sick.
That doesn't
you're
mean
gonna
you're
do
fast.
purple.
You're
And, like,
sick.
those are two
You're
fresh.
sick.
So I told Zach to flank
I
him.
thought you were gonna be like you ran like the
I was trying to think of something.
100-meter dash in high school or something like that. And you
Trying to
played
think
in
of
college. You're in the Special Olympics.
You can just drop the ball and shoot. Like,
Yeah.
Oh,
Ball
that's
B.
fucking funny. That's funny. Cloud, what they gifted to BR facial? Is that the name?
Yeah,
BR?
they
No.
They spawn behind me.
Is it facial?
Cloud with the gifted sub, and the community showing out today, man.
I
They
looked-
are.
I
Thank you,
looked
Cloud,
at
for the
Vegas
gifted.
had
Thank you.
purple.
Much love, very appreciated. As always, Spatial, you better say thank you you. I'm gonna say it for you.
I love my
I
shoes.
was really confident in how slow.
Ever since I gave you a compliment on them,
I need to buy more shoes. I saw an Instagram ad.
yeah, you're like,
I was
look
like,
at this.
Bro, I've been getting Instagram ads non-stop, and I go to every single website.
I gotta see where Zane threw that fucking.
Instagram do be having.
Like, I need to start like I need to start. I've started collecting decent clothes and like, but like actually trying to take care of them and like like have certain. I'm trying to like put together, just trying to put together a little bit of a wardrobe. Like,
You gotta wash your clothes like the right way. You gotta use certain detergent I use and other stuff like natural ones. That way it doesn't fuck up the graphics and whatnot. You always napping. You literally just typed good morning an hour ago, and you just said, I feel like napping.
And then next
Disappeared.
Yeah, like,
You just woke up. But it is your day off, so it's understandable.
yeah, it is your day off.
Understandable. You deserve a day off. It's been a long week. What's wrong with napping? Nothing. She just woke up. Hold on, I gotta take a piss.
What is wrong with bro? We'll never have sponsors. Yeah, I'm trying to like collect better clothes, and then whenever I take my good clothes off, I try to keep them separate, and then when I wash them, I try to take them out when they're just like still maybe a little damp, but then I hang them up like.
Yeah.
I've been trying to do better.
Let me tell you,
Trying to do better.
has been a damage dealer for this roster, but now numbers.
Hey, we got a fucking good series. What the fuck am I watching Gunny for? Why is no one calling me out on this shit?
One shot can't survive long enough for Druk to get involved, and Druk somehow gets a double kill. It looks like he's about to take Bravo.
Wow, that would have been insane. I was gonna say is
there is hope for TSM. I could see TSM doing something. I want to see TSM start off with a lead though, not fucking have to come back. But Space Station looking good.
It almost turns into that triple and B-side control.
A good insta-splode, man. Gets a double off of it. Stellar, man.
And they continue to do so.
I really wish. I really wish I could have seen where my Halo career went in Halo 5 if I just like I don't want to say if I didn't join Optic, but like if I just didn't give a fuck about the content shit. Like Ace left Optic, like, but I really wanted to instill a future with myself, and to be honest, the future I instilled blossomed more than I thought it would, at least for at the time. So it was obviously the right move because, you know, there were people that have been on Optic before, and you know, other pros that were playing at the time, and you know, you start seeing the struggle. When people start hitting 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Like, people get older, you're not making money off Halo like that. It's not a livable wage, and real life hits.
Now you see a moment ago, Tony, TSM were spreading the resources thin to try and get that triple cap.
So it worked out, but I would have liked to see where my Halo career would have went if I like just decide if I just went into Halo 5 with like aPG. Like finished H2A, probably would have teamed with aPG. Probably would have had a really good team. Probably would have been placing pretty good. Then go into Halo 5. You know, like, where would I have been at?
Rotating TSM while they attack Charlie. He not only goes after Alpha, gives his team the spawns there. TSM may be scoring, but they need a round of slays.
I really like Eco's play right there too, putting himself outside of the hill just to make sure not to get that notification that he's there on A. Gets information first, then gets the notification. Regardless of that though, SSG find themselves 3 down, and now it's TSM, like you said, climbing that mountain. It's Mount Everest at this point, but can they do it?
He's going down, but Suppress doesn't have the shields to fight that out, and a stray grenade by Druk will obliterate
Got
him
it,
off the
girl.
map. Luckily, Eco's there to finish off that cap. Talik may have the sniper, but you have 2 members of SSG just guarding that B side, and soon to be a third.
Wow.
Talik may have gotten 1. Stellar goes down as well, but you got 1 more player in Suppressed, and he's gonna neutralize the situation a bit with a double kill, and he wants more.
I love this by Surprise too. You can see that he times himself perfectly on that pillar, on those pillars, to just clean up the kills, make sure to get everyone from TSM down. And
starting to
he
be a
does
little
just
bit. I need
that,
to slow
and
down.
it will be SSG that win game number 1.
You would probably be top 8/12 right now, probably. During this, at this point in Halo Infinite, I'm more so wondering about what I could have been in Halo 5. If I had like, if I didn't join Optic, me and aPG finish out H2A together, we go into Halo 5, trying to get a good, like maybe finding a good team or something. I mean, I wish I even got to see it was me, aPG, Ace, and Hines.
You're a good team.
Like, I wish we would have. I wish I could have fucking played that out.
We were on the right track.
My best team in Halo 5, I didn't even get to play at it a bit with.
We're on the right track.
And this is something I talked
We were
about
watching
before,
Gunny, Center.
right?
We were watching Gunny. Watching Gunny versus FaZe. Looks like TSM just got smacked game 1. I don't think TSM has played together since DreamHack. I think this is the very, very first time. They disqualified themselves from the Cup last weekend. They haven't scrimmed. I think they might start scrimming recently. Though. I could be wrong. Could be wrong.
So if people not on a tight scrim schedule anymore? It's just like they maybe once or twice a week.
I think it's until I don't know. It's whenever the teams want to start back getting on their schedule. So like I guess they're just kind of just playing just to play, and then I think after this Cup is when teams are going to start locking in. I mean, there's still a month and a half, or no, not even a month and a half, just like exactly a month damn near before the event. I think now teams are going to start locking in. They should have locked in like 2 weeks ago, in my opinion. Like better practice, you're gonna, or just more practice, you're gonna get better as long as it's efficient.
Sadly, not able to take down Druk.
It's a good play though, like you said, backing up, trying to get
TSM, if there's a chance for them to win a map, it's gonna be right here. Well, not a chance for them to win a map, but a big map number 2.
What's that?
TSM can for sure take a Slayer here. Ooh. Good job staying alive.
Yeah, I like this.
Good little double back, maybe.
I think he's waiting for Druk. Is Druk not flanking here right there? Am I tripping? There he is.
Eco, the most underrated player in Halo history.
Spawners aren't up, and it seems like Eco and Falcon still in trouble, but brother in arms right now as they fight their way out of the bottom side of the map.
Just literally posted up and they can't kill him.
For a good, what, 18
Another
minutes
kill,
of
too. He's actually playing it really good down there.
18 minutes is a long time, but it felt like forever. It felt like forever. You're not wrong. And again,
SSG's looking good.
being able to stay alive.
I like more I like more from SSG right now than I see from FaZe. Like just, I know everybody's just comparing those two teams because the team change, but right now SSG is actually playing better Halo overall. I don't know. I just FaZe is kind of just, I don't know, a little bit lackluster.
I mean, FaZe also lost to, what, Complexity twice last week or something?
Yeah, they lost to Complexity and Envy, but they lost to Complexity the first, like, open cup.
They lost to Complexity, they lost to Envy. Has SSG been upset by a team like that?
No, the only team they lost to in the cup last weekend was 007 in winners and losers. That's what I'm bloodless.
One of the smartest players, in my opinion, in the HCS, and you know, he can slay a little bit too, just like the best of them.
Switch on over towards Soul
I do like this matchup though, TSM versus SSG, just because of the speed.
Black screen numbers advantage favoring SSG, but neither player can connect onto those headshots. And with active
God, I have a tattoo Monday. I'm not excited about it.
When after content?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the Halo pod, and then I tried getting the drop pod moved, but apparently it has to be uploaded Monday or Tuesday.
Right? You give up a lot of deaths just to maybe
I'm gonna get my
to stop that
the outside of my leg, and then I gotta get the top of my knee here, and then a little bit of this, and start something on the side.
It's 2 kills. Now
you just don't even know what you're gonna get yet. Just going in.
I know what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get.
Regardless, you're giving yourself the lead. That camo is very impactful.
It's not going to be exactly what I'm showing you,
Now
but
going away
you'll
with
get the
TSM,
idea.
back within striking distance, only down by 3 kills. Valkated tries to find the exit, but it's blocked off by Druck in the long-range shots. And don't forget about Manny.
It'll be like something like
Almost
this,
takes down the one-shot
but
Eco.
not as
We've already
shitty.
talked about
But like
probably
that's
the
the,
toughest kill
like I'm
on the
gonna get
map.
like 3 low crosses, Joshua 1-9, and then like the
you have to try
That's
and keep
good.
this scoreline
verse.
for your
He
team,
said
right?
not
Keep
as
this
shitty.
3-kill
This looks like
lead.
a little
It's so
shit
important,
tattoo.
especially once we get past that 30 kill mark, to make sure you're feeling a bit comfortable past that mark. And right now, TSM making this a little bit different, right? Only down by 2 at this point.
SSG's got this.
With a massive one,
As
they
this
wanna get a
series
bring the lead to 3
progresses,
once again.
I don't see TSM kind of like coming back. I feel like if TSM won game 1, then it'd be a different story.
Miami's up 2-0 against FaZe.
Wow. It's a good sign for Optic.
Yeah, I mean, I would rather play Miami than FaZe.
To widen that along with their influence on the map, active camouflage is coming.
If FaZe is out of the tournament, then I think that it's
is
a
trading out his
home
life
run
with
for
a 10th
Optic.
kill.
We just,
Suppress is holding
damn,
on
bro.
to that
If Optic
height
wins this
advantage and
Worlds,
wants
it's
to hold on to Camo as
insane.
well.
After the
Eco's
year,
giving you a free
that
lesson
they
After
right
the,
there
the
about
most
isolating.
insane
Get it on
year
the
of
top
all
beat,
time,
get it bottom center
100%.
on the table just to
fucking
stay alive
the
and do
previous
just a
World
bit
Champs
more
team
damage.
coming
That
back.
Camo is gonna be
Especially like
taken
Hoop
out, but
coming and
just
going.
gotta watch his screen and watch how he's
The,
able to
you know, they
isolate
won
these
last
players.
year.
So,
Fucking they went 0-18 in map count.
Oh my
like,
God, I forgot about that.
Dude, it's been insane.
He's got 8 deaths like the rest of his teammates here, so slowing down the pace just a bit, but still SSG in the lead.
It's gonna be a lot of shit.
But you
talking.
can't write off Miami and fucking Austin. Like we've lost them before.
That's true.
I mean, the way we look right now, we look like we're the top dogs.
Yeah.
Just beautiful use of the thrust right there. Goes in, gets that single
Never
kill,
know.
goes, uses the thrust, gets the assist on the other, and then the double kill on the player.
If like the
dropping
final
P1.
3
Just a great
is
job overall by
Boston,
Valkyrie
Miami,
there.
and
He's got 12
FaZe,
kills in the
top
match.
3, Boston, Miami, and Optic, like that is not. That was in no one's fucking COD champs bingo card.
None. Literally nobody.
And hit shots, but Druck with the BR having a slight advantage from that.
Druck's having a good game. Manny's having a little rough one. Eco's having a very good game.
Also takes him
Hey,
down.
Kevin's been stepping it up. I saw good
SSG
stuff from him last weekend too.
clear advantage, 7 kills from going up 2-0.
Hey, you see
BR
that
skin.
battle rifle use. It's really difficult to know if you're getting shot by the BR long range. It's hard to tell the difference between
I hate
getting
this
shot with a
bandit
BR
skin.
long range
My least
and
favorite
a
one.
bandit
Really?
until
Yeah,
you're
this
dead,
dragon.
and you're dead fast, right? Then you're looking at the kill feed, you're like, oh, it's a BR. Okay, makes sense. Druck using that, understanding his advantage, and it's still
Yeah,
not enough.
this game is
47 to
done.
40.
I think the
SSG
series is
are
done
looking to
too.
close this out.
It's much of an advantage. There's no
Dude,
leeway
SSG's
right
playstyle
now.
right now. They look like they are.
They're doing what they're playing how they want to play.
Yeah.
This is the SSG formula.
This is their system.
Ninja.
He is about to get the ninja too. That was a good game from SSG. That was a very, very, very good game.
Yeah, they destroyed him map 1 too.
Stellar's looking different right now.
Get to
man.
watch the
You
lobby
love
8
to
to 9.
see
I
it.
remember.
It's the
I
same
remember.
energy that we've seen when he's won championships, and I feel like he's
8
got
what
that
time?
fire
Eastern
back.
or Central?
There's moments where the team.
Yeah,
is
chat,
with-
we're gonna
and
see.
it's all good. We've been past this drama. It is what it is. But
We're gonna
sometimes you
see
just don't
if,
gel with the people that you're with, and a change is all you need. And I'm all
By
for
this,
that,
by the
Tony.
time
I'm
this
sure you
stream
are as
ends,
well.
if Optic's
Competitive
playing,
Halo
we'll
is what we're
end it
all
on
looking
Twitch,
for.
and we'll probably
So
sit
all
here and
these
watch on
players
YouTube a little
at
bit.
Their best is what we want.
But,
Right now, I think SSG, like you had
I
said,
doubt the
starting
times
off a bit
align. That would
slower,
just be too perfect.
looking really
But maybe.
good here,
Maybe.
especially
Go to
in this winter
Gunny's.
quarterfinal against
Luini
the
is such a
Republic.
checkout. Watching Gunny's stream, loses pivs and complains instead of calling out. What is he saying? Please give us deets. Give us the
in
deets.
a Slayer game too. Obviously, what's most important, getting kills and staying alive, and obviously they were able to do.
I was
both.
mentioning that
Going
too.
into this
That
Forbidden
he
CTF,
died and
they
was like,
keep
or he didn't get a
that
kill. He's like,
same
he's not
energy
dying.
that so far
Like,
they
I don't
have
want to hear
kept
that
this
shit.
Entire series, we could be looking at a sweep here deep in the winners bracket. But
Yeah, she
if
did
there's
use my
one
government.
thing I know about
Said
TSM
Bradley.
is that I don't know what to
Wait,
expect
we're full
from
screen?
them. They can come out
Or what?
swinging. They can come out firing on all cylinders. The last time I questioned
You want the
TSM,
game full screen, I think.
they got 3rd place at Worlds.
Yeah. You're 100% correct, Tony. When I look at TSM, I am worried because
Started this shit up
they
fast.
can do anything, right? And
Good,
if
thank
I'm the
God.
other team, I should say, because
Bro, I was so checked.
Outland
Was it
especially,
last
they know how
weekend?
to
Yeah.
heat up, but the
That
question
shit
is,
checked
can
me
we get that
so
same
hard.
fire
When I
in
ended the
open
stream, it
series
was 8
tournament,
hours.
right?
I didn't
These open
expect it
series
to be that
tournaments are very
long.
important.
Like, you didn't even finish the day, though, either.
No. As I was driving home, the finals was done in like 30 minutes.
I mean, I don't really see that
Yeah, I had no
fire
interest of,
online.
like,
It's
even watching the
understandable,
finals, to be
but I need
honest.
to see it.
Like, I just knew it'd be a 007 wins. But it was just milk after. Like, it's one thing if it just, like, naturally goes that long. But just milk after milk after milk. Like, lag outs, overtimes, 15 minutes between a match, 15 minutes between a map.
This is actually going by pretty fast. This is their last match of the day. The winners.
Oh, yeah. So, I wonder if Optic's done.
They might be playing a good match right now, too.
I just looked. He's just sitting there.
Taken out here pretty quickly with the snipe. I don't think anything's gonna.
Yeah, this will be it for winners. Then might have another good match after this, and then we go to Uzi and Uzi and Gunny in the losers runs.
Maybe I was wrong. TSM's actually
TSM fighting back.
More teams this week? Makes sense. Not surprised. It is the last Open Cup.
Okay.
So is the BTH team even gonna have like shit to even play in?
The qualifier.
We don't know what TSM we're gonna
That's
see.
like the number.
That's
That's the number one I wanted them to be like. I wanted the team to be done for. It's just the qualifier, not like the Open Cups, but just the qualifier. Because even if say the finals were done last night, still the team wouldn't be decided until next week.
The next task for them, but again, they're playing this process really well.
TSM stands for Tim seeing many things that he
I wonder who.
Double got him, Manny. Gonna try to relay
Man,
this
our
run
players are gonna
forward
get
here, but
poached.
that and the flag will stay on
You
the
think?
map.
They're just gonna see. They're gonna see. Okay, who would MaNiaC and aPG pick?
Let's pick them too.
All right, let's just see. Let's just pick them.
Not a bad thought. Not a bad thought at all.
It's not a bad thought, but
It's 4-chip tourneys. That's true.
trust me. We're gonna be asked whatever you're offering them. Listen,
And it was stellar. They wanted to take that
might
kill
be a war
very
here,
quickly,
and I'm
give
gonna
themselves a
throw
number
dirt
advantage,
on your
at least
name.
That's what they wanted, but they end up.
Nick isn't
with a
wrong.
2-on-4 situation.
Unless it's 100% happening. Yep, not wrong.
Like whoever we pick, I just know they're gonna get a team offer like 2 days later.
Are they loyal to this stick?
Just depends what the offer is. Like if someone's offering you $200, like bro.
You can try and match that. I'll go give some plasma. I'll donate some blood. Or get the $200.
Yeah, like they ain't gonna be paying for your food, hotels, flights. Plus low exposure, a little bit of exposure you could get. You're playing the BTH name.
That's true.
Jerseys, like this is when like you put that BTH jersey on.
Yeah.
Which we gotta get now.
In full control.
It has to get done now.
That's true. I told Alyssa to start looking for Airbnbs just to have it booked.
Because we had BTH jerseys one time, and like Ariel had to get them last minute, but like it couldn't even fit around fucking Fat Skur's neck. Like he couldn't even wear the jersey; he had to wear the hoodie. And I tried it on. I was like, bro, this is so tight around the fucking neck. Like this is not acceptable. So we gotta like just. I don't know, maybe like a little V-neck jersey, something, like a little silky something.
Thing is, like, it's hard to get them now. We can have, like, I don't know, the design ready, but, like, the names is going to be, like, afterwards. But jerseys do take
There might be some local shit around here.
Yeah, there probably is.
With like some local, I think there is some shit in, like, the design district.
Yeah.
And then we can also sell them.
Sell the jerseys? I think that's a good idea. Little merch drop to support the team. Yeah, the intangibles. We're off in the intangibles. No, players definitely going to get looked at. I mean, some players are already getting looked at. Logators, Syrian, they get a good opportunity playing in this cup. The mid roster, some of the players from the tryouts are on that team now. They're getting a good look. Glitchy, Gunny. Before the tryouts, the AM scene was looking dysfunctional. AM scene was looking dysfunctional. just people making team changes every week. Nobody wanting to team with each other. Now it's looking more more stable.
Looking stout.
Falcated, I thought really that
He said he would
opened
donate
everything up,
plasma. I
but
would
it was
donate.
a great answer
Get some
back
good
from
bread for
TSM.
plasma.
It's going to allow them
Get like
to
200
pull
to beat,
flag
like
here, and you see
every single
right
time.
off
I
the
think
top
at least the
right of
200 the
your
first
screen,
time.
it's 3 down already. Falcated somehow gets that kill, but it should be run. I mean, again, now it's the spawns on the nest side. This is insane.
That's a good shot.
One player is constantly saving these flags on both ends.
Ooh, that's almost a good play.
I should have finished that.
Tied
Tied 1-1. GSM fighting.
There it is, and once again, all of that effort.
Ooh.
Manny with a crazy pistol perfect.
Was that a perfect with a sidekick? Oh my gosh.
Yes, sir.
Pistol
Very difficult to
perfect.
do. But some of the best of them can make it happen. This overshield, very important. There was 3 dead, so you can see how much respect he's given to Talik with that snipe and to Manny with the spawn.
That was a good snipe. I don't know if that was a good challenge from his press. A little bit too
Will that
confident.
OS be picked up? It looks like it is by Falcated, but it's immediately deleted. Falcated gets a double, though.
It's the weekend, Alyssa. You can nap.
That we saw. Don't challenge that man.
I gotta take a nap.
Said you guys made me insecure.
How fast when you lay down do you fucking fall asleep? I can't stand a motherfucker who like, when my head hits the pillow, I'm out. Like, bro, I'm laying there for 4 hours.
Yeah, that's me. Scrolling a little bit.
Getting up, going to smoke, scrolling. Getting up, getting some food, scrolling. Getting up, coming back, fucking trying to watch something, get bored, scroll again. Get up, go smoke again. Like,
You don't expect Stellar to stay there. It's a bit of confidence, but you know, he had 2 nades to work with as well, so maybe just trying to do all he can to get the timing down. Because of that, though, he ends up going down pretty quick.
I feel like this map needs to be taken out too. It's a good map, but I just think it's getting stale at this point.
Didn't catch those shots the first time because of that. Suppressed, gets himself a kill, not before going down to 1 Druck. He really wants to activate on that damage, but it's a distraction.
From Kevin.
It's a bait and switch.
They're about to get a cap off this. It's 3 death from TSM. Last guy's Talik is going to wrap around. As long as Suppress gets 1 snipe, they'll get this.
what's up? We got Tashi in the chat.
Yo, W Tashi.
Gotta fix that. I don't know how, man. Nighttime is when my brain works.
Wow, he takes a lot of damage immediately, and wow.
Ooh.
Wow, he gets behind
Space Station
Druck
putting
somehow,
in their second
and
cap,
they
take
get
the
cap on
2-1
top.
lead. Overshield coming up. TSM might be in a position for it. Soul Snipe with a little bit of strafe. Manny trying to finish him, but the OV is up. Manny gets it. He pops it. This is their chance. 2 dead.
That was a big play from Manny. I thought he was going to die.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Manny, a direct route towards the flag.
I like this. I like this. Stop running it now. Get kills. Yep. Damn, Talik needed that one. Yeah, that's dead. That's dead. That's dead. It's a good opportunity, but they just went 3 dead.
And there's only 1 more player that has survived, and it looks like
Got the OV, went 4 dead. Not a good push.
TSM loves to send 2 on this, call this underpass, a runway. They love to send 2 runway. We're trying to fight that out or bang that out before they actually push up main ramp. Just noticing their tendencies.
You don't give yourself any space to pull that flag. You got 2
I
players
did
on
not
the
sleep well
backside,
last
so you
night.
can't
Probably
pull
fell
main
asleep at
ramp,
like
and
4,
2 players
4,
on the west side.
4:30.
That flag is stopped immediately,
Oh my God, this is
and
it.
now
This is
it's
it.
an
This is
answer
it.
back from SSG.
Woke up at
That's not the only thing SSG
9.
had. He got a Falcated, who has 19 kills and the flag in his hands, which could be the end of TSM if they don't stop it short. They have the 2 down
Space Station running the final flag. There is 2 dead though. 3 dead. It's looking like it's gonna get stopped, but they do spawn in the flag. They're gonna be trying to get a touch, but there's 2 there. There's
No, you need double hop it. You need double hop it. You need double hop
they
it.
get fucking
They need to double hop it.
naded.
You need to double hop the fucking flag. You need to double hop the flag. What was that, man? What was that? What are these niggas looking at, bro? What is going on, bro? What
They
is
probably thought they were just gonna get naded to shit.
Yeah, but die doing that, bro. Die doing it. Bro, what the fuck am I watching niggas do? Oh my God, bro. What is this, bro? What is this? That's an easy decision, bro. That's an easy ass decision. You have to double hop the read before they just spawn up and nade the fuck out of you. They're gonna spawn with 2 more nades each. They're going to nade the fuck out of you as if you don't sit there and get it as fast as possible, which is what happened. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry for saying that. But
making
oh my
it look
god,
easy on the sweep.
bro,
They punched their ticket
that
in
was
the
just
winners bracket
that was just
semifinals,
disappointing,
and
bro.
most
Take a
likely
look at the
see them
stats.
tomorrow. And one of our first matches.
Not
they're
much
one of
to
our
say.
first teams to
Valkated
secure their
19 and
placing
12, having a
in
good game.
Championship Sunday.
I mean,
Just
Space Station
incredible
just
job
completely
by Space
outclassing
Station. Like
TSM.
you
I
said,
feel
Tony,
like
they
I
started
feel
off
like
a little bit slow, right? I was
what did TSM place
expecting
last
it.
event?
Obviously,
Third.
with 2 new members on the roster, you're going to kind of
Who did they
start
upset?
slow.
Envy.
FaZe
Well, no,
having a
Optic,
really
Optic
good
and
start,
Pools, and
but
then they
now
played
the-
MV
Oh, yeah,
for
that's
top
what it
3.
the story's flipped a little bit,
Bro,
and now SSG,
that was, bro,
they
that
look
was
like
just
whatever they're doing. The practice.
I mean, they just got they kind of got pounded.
Is working
Yeah.
out in their favor.
250 to 61, 50-40, 3-1.
What a great win!
I guess
against
it was sort of
TSM,
close,
not
but
really
SSG looking
close
good.
at any
SSG
point
is
in
looking
that
good.
series.
Kind of want to
Look
see
at the
some
stats right
damage.
now, a big 19 kills, 8
That was
assists
just
out of
disappointing.
Valkated,
That was a
and not even
disappointing
just the
ending.
ones that show
Like
up on the
they,
stat sheet, but
whoever
think
that
about the
was, I
kills
think
that
it was
he
maybe
was
Soul
able
Snipe.
to get and how
He was
impactful
just
they were,
looking
how they
around
were able to
behind them. There's
stop
nobody
flags
coming
that
behind them.
TSM
They could have
should've
just literally hopped it, looked
gotten
straight
way
up in the
further
runway.
than they
One person maybe
probably
like
did,
hop
and
it for a little bit.
ultimately
One
even
person pushes out
creating
forward so they don't get.
opportunities for his
They're just
team
not immediately
to
getting
ultimately
naded.
play through. I
But they
think
could have
Valkated
definitely
was
got that re and then kept on
fantastic
playing off that
in
momentum.
game,
But they
and
just
so was this entire
were doing dick
SSG
all.
roster
Doing
throughout
dick
this
all.
series.
Like,
little bit of
I
a
was
mini
just disappointed,
celebration,
bro.
I'm
I
sure,
was
as they
disappointed.
punch their ticket into Championship Sunday. We have a little bit of a mini
That was the last
celebration
match for the day
y'all
for them.
as well, because
We
in
got Optic
celebration
Complexity
of the LVT
tomorrow. Actually,
Halo Pro League, which,
Oh,
by
they
the
still
way,
got
we
still
gotta
has to
start
play.
that right
Yeah, they do have
back
one
up
more.
on
They have one
Monday.
more, I
We
think.
got a
So Optic still
discount
got
going
one more
on for the
match.
remaining LVT t-shirts, guys. Get it
When
while
Optic
you
plays,
can,
do we
because
watch
soon
formal
they will
screen
be
or do we
gone.
watch
We're slashing 20% off of the
LVT
price.
if
And
they're?
mind you, this is the land
mean,
edition
say we
shirt.
watch
They better
Actually, I'm
watch
wearing
Hill.
one
Formal,
right
'cause they got
now.
comms
Let
on.
me tell you, I've
Go
you know,
to- go to
I've been
Gunny,
wearing this
see
on
what
my
they're doing.
stream. I've been wearing this, you know,
Oh, they
weekly
just
on the
lost?
Pro Series, so
Never mind.
it's gone through the wash multiple times.
It
I
was
promise
1-1
I'll
in
wash
bomb.
my
I think they
clothes,
just lost.
and it still
It was
looks damn
3-0.
good. Fits good on me,
Gunny's
looks
team
good. I'm shooting better
gets
because
hit
of
with the
it.
3-0.
And look at this man right here.
What's
That-
Uzi,
by the way,
Uzi,
by the way,
Zuzi,
guys, that
Juicy
ain't a Tommy
doing?
Hilfiger model. That's LVT
41 to
himself.
38.
That's
Is this a
Brandon
match? They're playing a
motherfucking Perez
Vusi?
himself. He looking
Brainiac?
good, and then-
Oh,
and
this is
so is this
matchmaking.
LVT shirt. You guys can be looking just as good if you use that 20% off. There's only a few remaining. What are you waiting for?
Wait, go back to this stream. Go back to the Twin stream. Go look at the chat.
Wait, there's some.
Get two.
Some beef or something.
Am I buying you one?
Love y'all.
Get three. Get two
Okay,
for you,
though.
one for me,
Okay.
and you know what? Get a fourth one. Give one away from chat. Yeah,
hell?
honestly, I don't even know if there's 4 remaining. Guys,
Some sort of beef with Daylight.
You better click that
Said,
link because Tim is about to buy out the
Hi,
entire
thanks
stock.
of y'all as homies. Who is Kai? Who is
Ladies
Kai
and
in the
gentlemen,
AM scene?
what-
You guys,
this
KY.
apparently is our next series, Tony. Oh my word!
Y'all
I
cool,
love the
bro?
Optic Gaming are
Y'all
playing
cool?
in this one.
They
It's been a
cool?
mixture of Optic and Shopify Rebellion, but this time
Good though,
the full
I
Optic
think
roster.
too hard on it. Fuck with y'all too heavy to have
I'm
beef.
excited
That's good.
for that.
That's good. No beef.
I think Complexity
Drop beef,
have
drop beef.
been looking extremely good since they first came together.
Luini,
and
Ice
Ryan
Kid,
King
and
have been
Glitchy. Glitchy is the
wonderful
fourth on that
additions
team.
onto this Complexity roster.
I feel like if I
Meanwhile, on the
really
other side
sat
of
here
things,
and like watched certain people's
Optic
just
Gaming,
actual POV,
you already know I'm all
I might be able
about
to
that.
like.
Guys, why don't we take a short break here and when we come back we'll have some
is the whole
more
team.
Like what,
matchups
people were
here
saying
on your Pro
Mailman's
Series,
good?
guys, or
Yeah,
Open
I picked
Series,
him.
excuse
I
me.
picked him.
But it's just
Don't
like how
worry,
many mouse and keys do like Mailman's mouse and key, Ambition's mouse and key. I guess there's not that many. Damien's mouse and key,
Lil J,
Lil J's mouse and key. It's
Or-
like it's just
Fort, Game Stager. Wait, this team,
I just don't think it's. Is this BTH?
this team, all these players played in the Open Cup.
Or Mailman,
Damien,
Damien.
Game Stager. They all three.
Is Bort mouse and key?
He is like on a hybrid. Him and Game Stager. It's like a hybrid of mouse and keyboard and controller. I get something like that.
God.
It was banned until now. They are allowing it for SLC.
So what do they aim with the controller?
I think so. Because I was not gonna advance Game Stager into the top 48 or any other players if they played with an illegal input. But it seems to be like Janelle messaged Hines and Hines said that it's gonna be in for SLC.
The hell?
This whole team is mouse and keyboard. This whole team or some sort of.
But we got
variation.
Ambition 2 on the other side. Professor.
It's actually pretty cool. Them all playing mouse and keyboard.
Wait,
Stefan,
whatever happened to Biscuit?
he wanted to play in the cup or the tryouts, but he didn't play in round 1. He messaged me He said, "Hey, this might be egotistical, but I think I'm nasty, and you should watch my gameplay. I want to be able to play in the top 32."
Did you watch his gameplay?
No, because I can't just advance him if he doesn't play round 1. I feel like.
Listen, man, we want the best players.
But it's the thing is, like, if he's trying to play, he's got to pull up to the tryouts. Because if I give him an opportunity without giving somebody else it, then people are gonna be like, "Why the fuck you let him advance and we sat here, took the time out of our day?" Which I completely understand. So. But he messaged me. He told me to go watch his gameplay. I think Stefano was nasty. People were saying on Reddit, like, "Why did you guys not pick him up, or why isn't he in the tryouts, or not pick him?" But he just didn't. He didn't audition. So I don't want to advance him if he doesn't put in the same effort as everybody else. Somebody needs to tell Tigger to put his damn comms on. There's no reason for this man to not have his comms on.
Absolutely.
Fuck is a bunny's waddles?
I have no idea. I've played them before.
On the QT. Back green on the QT. Back green. Back
It's a movement controller, aim, mouse. I'm pretty sure. What do you mean?
One shot.
What you mean by that? How's it work exactly?
Shot.
Motherfucker's on 10 cents. Wow. Oh, I thought he stuck with
Oh.
it.
Training back green.
I get so happy when I see like the optic kill feed thing.
See, I get scared with people who play fast sense on land
training.
at tournaments.
Yeah.
It's like shit don't always feel the same when you show up and you're on the tourney PC.
I also went out of my way to get him scheduled and so on, and I think he was the one who ended up pulling out early. Wait, who? Glitchy?
Down, leaving ball. Camo nuke. I'm looking. Yep. W, watch out. Another one, dummies. Fight this guy.
Stefano? No way, really? I didn't know. I did not know that.
And he sketched as well.
It's okay, it's okay.
Yeah, he said, he messaged me and said he had like his brother's birthday or some shit like that.
Bring ball. I'm going nest.
I don't think I told you, Alyssa, that he just messaged me.
Yo,
Stefano is actually a really good player.
Absolute back green. 2 back green, guys.
Yeah, I don't like how his sense is fast.
Absolute nest. Last 2 green.
I want him to change it.
Gives me like a poor man's naded.
Yeah, I want him to change it. It's too fast.
Alright, walk out dummies again. Alright, you're good. Good play.
But like his shot's still good, but it's like the fast sense players, they don't understand like the little shots they're missing.
Like if he didn't have
important little shots.
If he didn't have that fast sense, he probably would have got that 1 kill back green.
Like even like right there, like he snaps a little and that's just 1 shot you're missing. But it's like it doesn't seem like a miss because it's a weird situation, but like they don't realize how many like weird little misses they'll do, and so then they'll have to go for like a melee trade.
This actually makes me very, very happy. All these players that are playing with each other, like that whole team, Mailman's team, they all played in the tryouts. Fucking, I think the team that they're playing against, all of them did play in the tryouts too. Piglet, Lil J, Fate. This makes me happy. Makes me very happy. They're finding friends.
I don't know, man. I just wish there was some. I'm hoping like Chetch is just like next. People are saying he's like 18.
Yeah.
I'm hoping someone just like Chetch is just like next up kind of thing.
It's okay. We have time, guys. We have time.
I think Syrian's like big, like the top prospect.
Syrian, yeah. But like besides that,
8 ball immediately. 8 ball.
Like I think Syrian and Gunny are probably sort of the
nice ball dead.
The
NA
top
still. NA weak.
prospects.
Heard that. I'm going your Kedor. Kedor's Absa. Dead.
Then after that,
dead.
it's
3 dead, guys. I'm going, bro.
I want to find
3 dead.
I want to find like who the fuck's up next.
Nice. Push out dummies.
Lil J is in this game too. He's doing really fucking well. I think he's like damn near almost pause 10. They might lose this though.
Your cuts. 1 shot. On you. 1 shot, Terex. Dead. There. 2 on me. Watch my push. Cuts.
Yeah, he needs to turn this shit down. I can tell it's like 10 cents.
2 on OV, guys. 2 on OV. 1 shot on OV. 1 shot on OV.
He's playing good Halo right now though.
Nice. Good shit, guys. Good job, guys.
Yeah, that was a good game from Tigger. I wonder how he came up with that name. Tigger.
No, we're chilling, we're chilling.
You see the chat? Look at Tigger's chat.
All right, coming up next, we got Complexity versus Optic Gaming. Man, we got a good match coming up. This is going to be an exciting one. Optic's first time playing in the Open Cups versus Complexity, who has looked like a strong team, to be quite fucking frank.
Got like a small little intermission. Is there any matches going on? I think everybody's just in limbo waiting to play. Gunny's team's waiting to play in losers bracket. All the other teams are waiting to play in losers bracket, I think. They got Optic and Complexity. First winners match. There's other good winners matches too. I forgot who else is on the bracket. 6-8 and Envy soon. That's a good match. DM and look at the times. Oh, that was him? I forgot.
Chat, don't forget, if you enjoy the stream, support the stream. Chat, that's all I ask. Chat, support the BTH community.
That makes sense, Alyssa. That makes sense. I did not know that was him.
FBI warning alert on my phone.
What?
I think it was just some like news shit. All smartphone users must delete these messages. Like, this is just some bullshit my mom would start scrolling on. Like,
my mom would send me an email of that too. Be careful. I did want Stefano to play though.
right now, your cell phone is vulnerable to an ongoing attack that will come to you by way of text message for warning of dire consequences if you don't respond right away. Text messages that include links to pay outstanding bills or fines.
Oh, yeah. That's
I ain't falling for that shit.
Fucking toll tag shit.
It probably is, yeah.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Don't you got to go play with your new team that you valued higher than BTH? Fake.
I think I want an Audi S5.
SUV?
Like it seemed like a decent price. I saw one.
Oh, that's a good price. It's gotta
Like
be
get something like slightly like a 2023 18K. What'd you say?
2020 and up.
Yeah. Even just something like this, like 40K, 33K miles.
You want to get it from just any dealership though?
I mean,
I'm not a car person, but I think the car people would say get it from an actual dealer instead of like a Carvana.
see, I saw this, and I don't. There's some kind of like sports back shape it has, and I'm not the biggest fan, but I saw it in real life outside my. Saw one in real life outside my apartment, and I was like, I actually kind of fucking like that.
Somebody said get the sport back. Yeah. That's a good option though. It's not too much. That's a really good price to be honest. 26,000 miles.
Chad, if there's an Audi, what Audi would y'all get? And don't say the one that's 80 fucking grand. Say one that's like around the 40 to 50.
I'm a mechanic, totally worth it. I have an S4 and love it. Or is it A4 or S4? A4.
Or what, an RS5 coupe? I'm not even against a fucking coupe. This is a 2019.
Too old. I would say even because it's about to be 2026, I'd say 2021 and up. You want a Mazda CX-5? That's a nice car. That's a good women car. That or A series Benz or C series Benz, C class. That's a good option. I like that car.
Yeah, especially the cut. It just looked nice. Looked fucking nice.
Low red interior.
I like the red interior too. Maybe I just got to go with something like this. So I almost thought about getting a Ford Mustang Dark Horse 2025, but it's like 80 grand. I was like, do I just fucking just say fuck it? But I feel like I can't.
Thing is, I would just like think about how much you drive in, where you're gonna be taking it to. Like, is it gonna be worth it? That's why I just went Tesla. I don't be going nowhere.
I mean, I do be driving a decent amount these days. Like, it's 30 plus minutes here, 30 plus minutes back. I'm at the office 3 to 4 days a week.
Going to the
then
gym.
Then if there's open cups, I'm here. You know, I'm here the 2 days on the weekend. I'm driving to the gym basically every day.
It is true. It is true. Even me, I be actually doing more shit now instead of just being in the house. Last year when I was on native, since there was like no content or anything, like how there is an optic, it was just I would be bored. I like actually having some reason to get up and go somewhere. We'd have content sometimes, but it wouldn't be like how it's scheduled every week here. Are they even going to be back in town for the fucking podcast on Monday? I think about it.
No, it's just the Halo guys.
Who's going to be running it? Matt Craig?
Matt Craig.
Mustang would be cooked after 3 years? Why you say that? Sounds like a...
'Cause I would drive it to fucking shit. That's what.
No, because
I also love the Q8.
People say that about Range Rovers. You want an SUV though? A big ass car like that? I can't do that.
Yeah, I like the Q8s. But I think it's got to be like the sports one, which is like 80 fucking 5 grand.
I said tell them to check out the RS6 Avant.
An RS3. Yeah, the RS3 is like the fast Audi, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting the Dark Horse. I had a friend that worked for the dealership, was really trying to milk me trying to get that. And I was like, bro, are you like being a friend right now, or are you like straight up dealershipping me?
Are you being a
salesman me? Because he was like, what's your budget? I was like, I would like to spend something more towards like 40K, but if I absolutely love it and it's a great price and like a deal, I'll spend up to like 60. And then he was like, bro, you got to check this out. Links me a fucking $83,000 car. He was like, bro, trust me, just come into. I'm like, bro, like we're already off to a bad start. Like I gave you my price range. You sent me a car 25 grand more expensive. Like,
because you're gonna get a nice commission.
Like you're already.
We get a nice low commission.
Didn't send me anything else, just that. And I was just like, bro, this is already a bad start. All right, Optic Gaming versus Complexity, man. What are we gonna see? I said, do we go to formal?
Yeah. I want to hear their comms. See if they're playing in third person again.
Bottom mid, still one, bottom mid, king next.
Ryan would just take that as so much disrespect. Oh, they got a trip cap. This could be very bad for Complexity.
As well, weak Ryan, back green.
Spending money on a car just ain't worth it. Yeah, especially with how much I'm paying in rent right now. But also, I've had my car since 2018 or some shit. Maybe 2019. So I've had my car 6+ years, and my car was only like 24 grand.
I'm just bidding, Kevin. Okay.
Like I feel like I've done my part with my car, and it's still doing me. It's still doing me right. Still looks good. Like, granted, there's fucking dog hair.
Benjo, thank you for the raid, homie. Thank you. Also, if you get the whip, you would make videos on it. It's an investment.
Yeah, if I get a car, I can make a video on it. Like it's. I mean, I don't know if I'd take a picture and shit. It's not really a. Like an IG pic.
Got to.
It's not really something. Like a $40,000 Audi is not really something.
It's not about. Listen. It's not about the amount. It's about the fact that you accomplished something you wanted to do. Who gives a fuck about the amount of the damn card? If you got your own first, not first card, but if you got your own car, then go post a fucking picture of that, bro. Nobody give a fuck.
Yeah, but people think fucking your optic, like where like you. Basically, I'm comparing myself to others.
No, stop doing that because, bro, people, you gonna be worried about getting judged by people that be riding in old ass fucking 70s car that's got the check engine light on. Don't be worried about that. You accomplished something you put your mind to, and you accomplished the goal, man. You better flex that and take a picture. I got a 2023 Tesla. That ain't expensive or nothing. I still took a picture in that front trunk. Still take a picture. Don't gotta worry about that. Who cares about that?
I'll take a picture from the inside though.
Oh, you need to take a picture
with a watch.
Yes.
Borrow Hex's watch.
Yeah, exactly.
$60,000 watch in my $40,000 car.
It's a nice ass car. Watch too. Trust me. Don't worry about that. You need to take a picture of that.
Optic Gaming coming out hot here. Try to focus on some gameplay complexity. Can they show any sign of life?
I don't think so. Now, if complexity gets shit on in these cups, do they go back and they double back and get skeptified? That is possible.
Skeptify for Cherish?
That'd be Ryan, I think.
Yeah, because Skeptify played with Ryan.
Three screens, don't troll. Three like keto area, three keto on cuts.
No troll is Matt.
Let's go Novi.
No troll. COD and Halo people, the gamer slang is so funny sometimes.
Oh yeah, it is.
Go bigger, 2 and A.
Good job, brother.
2 and A.
Love the
one towards
brother.
rat. One towards rat. Let's go. One's rat, jail or something. You walk about a minute or something. I'm looking.
One's big. Big. Sit on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a car this year, make a video on it, and use it as a tax write-off.
I don't know where the guy went.
Groovy BTH with a resub, 50 months. Let's go, Groovy. Welcome back. Not even the free Twitch Prime. $6 of his hard-earned money. Thanks so much, Groovy.
Damn. Motherfuckers got
trip cap, and that's gonna be GG. These motherfuckers got slaughtered. Optic back in the open cups. We ask, why don't y'all play in the open cups? Ain't it good practice?
Yeah, that's actually a really bad game. That's a really, really bad game from Complexity. I wish I could hear their comms.
4 more just.
He's not even worried about this. He's worried. He's just trying to get the day over with.
Just worried about his dip.
Yeah, what the hell?
I'm just spitting out. Yeah, you can't, Alyssa. Any clothes that I'm buying this year, I haven't bought any clothes, but any clothes I'm buying in the future, I'm trying to make videos on, or anything I buy, I'm trying to make videos on and write it off. That's my justification.
Formal did it so fast.
Oh yeah, he's not trying to have any intermission.
Let's get this shit over with. LVT's probably sitting there like, wait,
like we're talking.
Let us talk. Let us run an ad. Funny, someone's get an electric. Funny enough, and this wouldn't. I mean, actually, this would happen to me. This dude had some kind of bins, electric bins, in my garage. Like parking garages and apartments. It's just loop, and you're just going up and up. He fucking as he's turned, his car dies. Like he was headed towards the charging station, right up the fucking. His car dies, and since it died and it's electric, he had no way of like putting it in neutral or anything. It was just stuck. So he was blocking people from getting in and out. Luckily, my car just barely could fit passes, and I could get out. But like, he was holding up fucking 15 cars, and like he had to get it towed up the fucking. You had to get it towed up to the charging station.
You want to know something funny? I think it was like 2 weeks ago. I got here, and I like knew I was going to have to tow my car afterwards because I just didn't have enough battery to go to the charger and be here. Because also when you're, like if you have your car out and it's hot, it's just going to burn battery.
Really?
Yeah, because if I leave my car in the driveway
Yo, John.
and it's like 100 outside, it's gonna go down probably 5%. So I got here with like 3%, and I just knew that I was gonna have to tow it afterwards. But I have AAA, so I had to sit here. I was here for like an extra 2 or 3 hours just waiting for them to come.
Wait, when? The other weekend?
Yeah, like no, the other week. It was like after the pod on Monday, and I was just like sitting here in the lobby.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Because they didn't tell anyone?
No. It's like there was a.
You're like, I ain't making this known.
Yeah, exactly. Because there's a charger in the apartment complex right there, but you have to have an adapter to charge your car. I didn't know where it was in the car, so I actually have it now. But beforehand, I just couldn't, so I was like, all right, I gotta get it towed to the charger. But I left a few % on because, like, you know, if it's completely zero, I'm not able to get in. I can't put it in neutral. The person can't go and tow it. They can't. It just makes it so much more difficult. So I left a few %. But as soon as we get to the charger, like he tows it to the charger, I'm riding with him. There's just fucking everybody's charging their car. There's just multiple people waiting. Everything. There's stalls that are broken. I'm like, all right, I can wait a little bit. But as soon as I get in the car, I go back it up into a stall, like a charger. It goes 0%. I'm like, oh shit. And then, but it like can drive on 0%. So I just wait for like 3 minutes, hoping it doesn't go all the way out. And then I backed up into a charger and I was straight. It was honestly one of the like scariest decisions or scariest moments of my life, because I didn't know what to do. But thankfully I had AAA.
See, that's fucking sketch. You
That was,
don't
like,
just
my
have a
first
home charger?
No, because I'd be co-parenting, so I'd like Mo be having the whip all the time. And when you do charge it at home, it takes like 12 hours to actually charge it.
I was gonna. How long does it take at like other? Why is a home charger so slow?
Because it's like your electric, and it also runs up your electricity bill. But at like because it's not a supercharger too. Supercharger is like the one you go drive to, but it takes like 30 minutes. It's not bad. I can watch Twitch on it, Netflix. I just be chilling. But when I'm like in a rush, it sucks. Like I gotta make sure like before I go.
I feel like that shit would be annoying.
Yeah, sometimes I gotta go charge.
You feel, Chad? You gotta charge. You gotta charge electric cars more than you gotta get gas and regular ones.
No, not too much, because when I charge it fully, I get 275 miles, and if we're in the city, that lasts a decent amount. But going to Frisco and back, that's when I have to charge it a lot.
What's your going?
Because that's like I use 20% each way just coming here.
Damn.
But it only takes like $15 to fully charge it and like get a full tank of gas. So it's not too bad. I fuck with it more than actually having a gas car.
So it costs money to charge it?
Yeah, like only $15 though. But before, when I got it, it was 6 months of free, like free no car note, nothing, or 3 months of no car note, nothing, and then 6 months of no charging or like free charging. So I was just driving for free. It's a pretty good deal, but I don't have to pay for gas, oil changes, tires.
I think I fill up once a week.
It's a pretty good investment. I think it's like I'm very happy I went with the Tesla over like an M3. If I went with the M3, I'd be pissed as hell with all the maintenance.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Like I honestly, the car I want is a Benz. The car I want is a S-Class Benz, but to get the one I would want would be like 70 or 80 grand. It would still probably be like slightly used.
AMG.
I mean, that's what I would like to get, which would probably be even maybe fucking like 85, 90 grand.
Because like I was looking at M3 and I was looking at C-Class, like C250 AMG, but I just decided to go with the Tesla because they're both.
I want an AMG. I'm really not that worried about an AMG though, but if I'm gonna get a Benz, I would want an AMG. But I'm also scared of just like I would get it used because it'll be a lot cheaper, and then it's just like you don't know how good the person took care of it. Fucking what if something happens?
Yeah, I agree.
I don't want to run into that mess.
Yazzie, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it as always. Thank you, Yazzie.
Gia said, when are you gonna ship out the merch? If you're talking about the Rich and Lonely merch, bro, that's all done, man. That's all done. Yazzie with a resub.
Yes, Yazzie, we appreciate it.
Yeah, I was about to say, did I just hear that name? Yazzie with the resub, 10 months. BTH in the fucking chat. Thanks so much, Yazzie.
That makes me so happy. They're just going over. We appreciate the support. That means
showing love to all the streams, man.
We appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for the love. This is the last open cup before the qualifier. We'll watch the qualifier too, but it's in 2 weeks.
All right, chat. Y'all tell me if y'all are willing to spend 40 to 50 grand on a car. What car y'all getting?
M3. If you don't mind all the maintenance, M3. I would go M3 over
100%.
Yeah, 100%, bro. Test drive it, you'll know.
I was thinking a M340i.
Nothing.
That's it. Yeah.
Come on.
That is the car I want, if I can find the right one. I found one. See, I was talking to my friend who's a salesman, and I think there was one with like either maybe high 30s or maybe 30s or low 40s mileage. And I was like, bro, I'm kind of interested in that. He was like, bro, I would not do that.
With the M3?
Yeah.
Why was it used?
Yeah. It already had like 40,000 miles on it. He was like, bro, I would not do that. It's like you don't know what the person did before it. Like
That's what they were telling me too.
Like I don't know if it's worth the risk.
They were telling me that too. They were like, yeah, because people are like they ride the fuck out of an M3.
Yeah.
Like they do it like they push them bitches.
Yeah.
So I thought about it and I was like, eh.
See, but now I asked that. Like, is your opinion still the same? Like that, because 40 to 50K, I feel like you still got to get a used one.
What about the dog? I wouldn't put a dog in a nice car. That's like I thought about GG when we were getting a Tesla.
What about the dog? I'm gonna just have to deal with it.
Because in Teslas they have the little dog mode, so I'd be bringing Gigi everywhere. Like that's why she has anxiety. I'd be taking her to the grocery store, take her to Walmart, take her to Target. I take her to go get weed. Like I take Gigi everywhere. So I can just leave her in the car.
WRX STI.
No, dude, no. Nobody. No, he wants you to be Subi gang.
Yeah, that's straight cult fucking culture.
Yeah, he wants you to be Subi gang. Like, do you know how to drive stick?
Technically, I do.
Really?
I drove because Crim6 had a stick in the scuff house, and I had to borrow his Jetta sometimes.
What, you just learned? Did you ever stall out?
Yeah. There were some sketchy situations I stalled out.
There's too much driving with stick shifts, if that makes sense. Like,
yeah, it's too much, bro. Like, I'm trying to chill and drive. I ain't trying to fucking feel cool. I'm not a car guy, so it's like I'm not there to feel the fucking way of the.
Yeah.
I don't get enjoyment out of it.
That's what I just be driving. I put my shit little self-driving on every time I come here, and I just be chilling.
The S5 is good because it has a V8. What's a S5?
Audi, I think.
Don't
know what that means, right?
Isn't that what I was searching earlier?
Yeah. Damn, I'm a car guy now, huh?
No, I
Have
don't
you
know.
heard that before? They got that?
No.
I do need
Thank
help.
you.
I do like the S5, but do they all have V8s? Didn't seem like they would.
All right, what's a good option, chat? That's not
I
that's
don't
cost
know.
efficient, and you're not going to spend a grip with
I
maintenance.
didn't know he used like fluent and that shit. I guess.
Like that's the number one thing. Cause like there's some of these fucking whips, bro. You be paying $1,300 for some damn brakes. I saw somebody do that in a fucking GLE or some shit like that. Even more than that. Like that's just preposterous.
He's on
It's
me.
probably more than that.
Oh
way
my
too
God.
They were trying to charge me like 900 for brakes. I think it was front and back. And then one of my friends installed it for like 600. Just went and got the brakes and installed it.
That's a good little price break. Can't lie.
You're crossing Mohawk right now. You're crossing Mohawk.
25%.
One's probably top left.
Kia Stinger, I ain't gonna lie, I do like Kia. I also kind of like Porsche, but I don't know. I don't know what Porsche I would want.
Porsche.
Yeah, pushing you right, pistol.
Yeah, I say it all the
I like
time.
Porsche.
A flag ramp. Can I go off flag probably?
I didn't even know that. That's how you say it until I saw Crimson say it one time.
Back flag maybe? Maybe a back flag.
I do like the Kia Stinger. I just can't rock. I just can't rock a Kia. Can't rock. It's a nice car. It's a fucking nice car. I like the way it looks. I like it. I like it. It's a nice, but it's Kia. I was in a Uber with this dude and he was driving a Porsche.
What?
I forget what Porsche he was driving.
Is it SUV?
Back at Ryan. Hit him once.
Yeah, it was one of those, like maybe like a Cayman or Cayenne or something.
Yeah.
And I asked him, I was like, why are you driving this for Uber? He was just like, well, I use this for Uber. I just really love Porsche. And then I use my other car. I have like a race car.
I've talked to
Probably just doing it on the side.
And I was just like, oh, really? He was just like, yeah, I just do this on the side. And I just like driving. I was like, all right, well, shit, if that's what. And I was like, what? And I was asking him what cars he would recommend. He was like, I was like, what brand would you recommend never to buy from? And he said Kia. I was like, really?
I can see it.
That's a random one, especially if he's driving supercars and shit like that. Foreign vehicles. I know that Cayennes aren't too expensive. I think they're like around 70. Probably get them around 60.
Yeah, I just don't like their interior. It looks very like plain Jane fucking. Like it looks very 2013.
Yeah. The thing is, with like the car, the Porsche might not be that expensive, but that maintenance.
Let's go. Our flag.
Yeah, Honda Civic Type R fully decked out for 50K. I kind of like the car, but there's something about it. It's like I don't like the shape. I'm also like, I'm 33. Am I really buying a fucking Honda Civic Type R? I feel like that would have been dope as fuck when I'm like 25 or something, maybe.
I don't know, bro. Spending 50K on a Honda, I just don't think it's worth it.
Spending 50K for a Honda might be the most for it. Like it's probably the best type of 50K car you can buy.
Yeah, but you gotta flex a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
if you're gonna spend 50K, you can get a nice ass whip.
I'll see Honda Civics for like 25K, and I'm just like, bro, this looks fucking nice. Like I just got this like all blacked out, some nice rims, like good tints. Like it looks nice.
When you pull up on fine shit, you gotta have her being like, ooh, nice whip.
Yeah, you can't have her saying like, ooh, Honda Civic.
Yeah, see.
But even right now, I have a Lexus that was 24K. Like it's not fucking.
The Lexus.
But it's you know it's a Lexus, so it seems decent.
That was the same. I think it's the same car that I had. IS. I like that car a lot. I love that car, to be honest.
Yeah, I really don't have any complaints about my car.
It's reliable. Doesn't cost too much to fix or anything. Like,
I think it was a perfect purchase for whenever I bought it.
What about like a Lexus RC? Coupe.
I think I'm just done with Lexus. Like I have to want to try something else.
And then their shocks, yeah, their shock sniping charge.
Lexus is like Toyota. I think Lexus is like a dressed up Toyota.
Lexus is like people's. Like I'll look up YouTube videos and TikToks, and Lexus is like the #1 recommended car to buy. They're like, fuck the Benz, fuck the BMW, get the Lexus. Yeah, that's what everyone says. But I have a Lexus. Granted, it's not like a luxury, fast F Sport type, but I feel like I've gotten the Lexus experience. You know, they all sort of have similar interior, so it's just.
Am I good?
And Optic wins 3-0 in 15 minutes.
Nice
Versus Complexity. They are just on a different fucking level than these motherfuckers.
Oh, that's true. Kia boys, bro. Don't get a Kia. Absolutely not. You don't get that shit jacked. You heard about Kia boys?
I think I have. Don't they just, there's people that just know how to rob Kias?
Bro. I think you gotta find the fucking YouTube video. The Kia boys, they be fucking stealing whips in like 2 seconds, but they just be like riding them like riding them like they're in GTA, like just swerving everywhere.
I hate fucking. You know what I hate more than anything? Motorcycle riders. People who record themselves riding motorcycles and like smashing windows because some car slightly cut. Like someone will just be going through cars just like straight away, like you know motorcycles would just flying, and a car would just like, I'm just casually going left. Yo, what the fuck? Like, the fuck are you doing? Smash their fucking window, and I'm like, you're a fucking loser.
Yeah,
like, bro, no one's thinking, maybe there's a speeding motorcycle coming through traffic in between two cars.
Yeah.
I fucking hate the motorcycle TikTok gang.
Hey, look.
Formal with the fucking raid. Yeah. Let's go, Matt.
So we like to see. Instantly raided. That's what we like to see. Let's go. We see ourselves.
Welcome
Thank you.
to the.
Let's go. We see ourselves.
Welcome
Thank you.
to the. What's up, everybody? Formal with the fat raid, man. We just saw absolute domination out of the boys, man. Why don't you play open cups? Isn't it good practice? Well, is it? I don't fucking know. Because what we just witnessed was an absolute slaughter, but
this is insane.
The team looking good. I kind of just want to keep this up on the screen, just to keep fucking with the mental, man. We're inside of the matrix.
Watch, it's like it's all delayed. Watch.
Yeah, that's how it is.
That's crazy.
But what's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much, Matt, for the raid, man.
Shout out Matt.
It's an absolute pleasure supporting the BTH community. We're going to see what LVT has up next. Well, actually, let's pop it up on the screen, man. How y'all feeling? How's everyone doing today? Can we get some BTHs in the chat? Just a few BTHs in the chat.
Go to
Follow the stream if you're new. We'll be here today and tomorrow. Spectating, commentating, hanging out, having fun, talking with the chat, enjoying the Open Cup today. Yeah, just get it out. Stash this, stash that.
T-shirt. It's the LVT Grassroots T-shirt LAN edition. Get yourself involved while it's 20% off.
Is that my chat?
Because once it's gone, most likely it's gonna be gone for good. It's your
Oh,
final
wait.
chance.
Might be
Hey,
old.
have you got one of these?
Yeah, I do. I actually have 2 of these because I forgot to give one
I-
back.
it was
so
just
I
all in
kinda
Spanish.
stole
I was
one
wondering what
by
the fuck
accident.
happened.
So yeah.
Hey, there's your chat.
You son of
I
a
saw
You know what? I'ma have to
like
buy
I think it
one.
was
I'm gonna buy
acid,
2
and I was
now
like, wait, what the
just
fuck?
to get ahead of you. And guys, be careful,
Frosty's
'cause if
team
I
just
buy 2
3-0'd
at that
Envy.
point, you guys ain't
Wait,
gonna
really?
have any for
That
yourself.
boy,
Because
little
we-
Gators, man. That boy,
gonna
little
have
Gators.
more
Is
of
anyone?
your
I'm
open
guessing
series
no one's
action.
streaming
It's your
from there.
road
Yeah,
to
Frosty
Salt
is
Lake City.
Frosty, I think.
Don't go anywhere.
Oh, Frosty streaming?
Yeah. What's going on, Kruva? Kruva, who are you playing with today? Or who are you playing with this weekend in the Cup? He might have just ended it, to be honest, if they just beat him. Syrian was playing
OG 3-0ing. Listen, man. I mean, people are paying attention to the BTH tryouts.
Yeah, they're mentioning,
and they're trying to steal our. Well, what I like is that little. Starting to get pissed just thinking about the future. Now people are seeing Syrian and little Gators getting options. BTH is showing talent. Then we were gonna have little fucking orgs poaching this shit. Let me guess. Omit's gonna little Gators and Syrian. We got an offer. Sick of this shit. Cycle. Get their fucking head straight. Let Syrian and little Gators. Don't let them be getting poached. We still got BTH tryouts, man.
Yeah, Cycle's in here. Yeah, Cycle. Tell them what's up. You need to spread the right propaganda to.
You gotta guide them, man.
Yes. Tell them to trust the process. I believe in Syrian. Syrian, he seems like he's really fucking with BTH. Seems like he's really fucking with us.
Listen, man. If you want a future, you know where to go.
So
we won't steer you wrong.
Has FaZe and C9 started yet? At all? I'm assuming not. How's C9 doing today after their performance yesterday? They doing any better? Any better?
What's Big Trip doing?
Trippy's
Oh,
ready to pop
versus
out.
Boo Boo and them. Wait, what was the score?
50-40, I think.
Yeah, Trippy's trying to pop out tonight. He don't even care about tomorrow. Just showing up hungover.
Yeah, let me see what he said. Actually, he said. Yeah, he said W. He said, "Let's go out tonight. You, me, you, Nick. Wants to pop out."
I might be down. I've just drank so much lately.
Brother Rufio, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it. As always, love the Prime subs here. If you guys don't know, if you have Amazon Prime, you can connect your Twitch account to your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You have 1 free subscription per month to your favorite streamers, which is twitch.tv/BTHManiac or twitch.tv/aPG. We appreciate you. Thank you guys for the support.
Chat, let me know when LVT. So we got FaZe versus Cloud9 right now. Don't know what's happening in the losers bracket, but I guess we can just watch Trippy for now.
Is there any,
LaFitty91 with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, LaFitty.
Is there any good losers matches? You guys tell us. What are you drinking, Samwise? You drinking tequila? You can't eat tacos and drink another alcohol. I feel like it just doesn't go hand in hand.
With that, you can't eat tacos and not drink tequila.
Yeah, like if you drink tacos and then you drink, or you eat tacos and you're drinking like a Jack and Coke. It just
Yeah, I ain't gonna
doesn't-
lie. Yesterday I was at the pool, ordered tacos, had
Get over it?
some. I made like
Yeah, I
a
had that.
vodka sprit or vodka seltzer lime
I'm you guys,
with some
I'm you
Sprite
guys.
Zero. It's
Dead,
a
guys.
great drink.
Sniper down where I died, bro.
And I had some tacos.
Going up first bar. Our sniper slide.
Started to feel like a bartender.
Need him. He's weak. You can
Yeah,
need him.
man, he was a good local
It was
cocktail.
nice, bro. It
Nice.
was
Two
nice.
Tommy. 2 dead.
I might hit the
Was-
pool this evening.
he was.
Bucket.
Your pool open? Is your pool open all night?
So I think they close at 9.
No,
or
no, we
10.
didn't. We didn't count him. We
But
didn't
like
count
the sun hits it till like 8 p.m. So.
him. Wasting ammo, guys.
We need to allow you guys to be out there all night.
2 dead, guys. 2.
Nothing pillars. Nothing.
I feel like some pools do
Tower,
do
tower.
that.
Yeah, they do.
I'm gonna take a piss real quick,
Nice, nice.
chat.
Pull,
I've
Tommy,
been
pull.
chugging liquids.
It's pop and glow.
I'm killing this guy.
Good main.
Nice one. Nice
You
one. I
got
hit him twice.
tees?
Their Porsche. I hit him twice. And tower. Try.
Yeah, T's, I'm a slide. Tell T I said what's
Yep,
good.
yep, weak.
Tell
Watch
him I
out,
said
watch
what's
out.
popping, what's good,
Dead,
man.
dead. Could be out
Slide
left.
after this.
Yeah, I'm looking. Okay, I'm looking. I'm looking out left.
What's going on, chat? I hope you guys are having a great day. You know, pause vibes. We see you, YouTube. Damn, is aPG okay? Looks like he missed some sleep. Why you say that, bro? I got bags underneath my eyes. I'm sorry. It's just, it's just natural, okay? They've gotten better. All right, I'm working on it. Sorry, bro. Sorry, I'm working on it. But bags are just, they're heavy. I didn't get too much sleep. I've been grinding.
Yeah,
I've been
watch out
grinding,
pillars.
all right?
Watch out pillars.
I got no sleep.
Yeah, pillars.
Keeping it above.
Under our base and one's the right side.
Why you say,
Like
damn,
out.
is aPG okay? Trust me,
Right
I'm
here.
great. I'm
That's
doing
maybe.
very good.
Yeah. OV got,
Doing
yeah,
very
you're
good.
right. I'm insane.
Chilling, man.
Watch out.
I got you, bro. I'm after this should be
Tommy,
like
Tommy,
couple.
Tommy,
We got a
watch out.
couple
Two,
hours.
two, two.
I'm gonna slide. I got some shit to do tonight, too. So hopefully, I can probably slide before, depending on when this ends, and then probably afterwards too.
So you go running it. Bring one.
I got
One shot.
some stuff for
Two dead,
the
guys, two dead.
the
Third
team
tower.
tryouts
Last
tonight.
two. Porch and tower. Bottom tower. Porch and bottom tower. Last two. Hey, under the tower, going right.
Oliveria, backs. Oliveria, and I forgot who the other person is.
Nice. They're on. Recon ring.
Appreciate you, Marsky. Appreciate you, man.
On me, left side, guys. I'm looking right.
Love you too, my G. It's been a good day of watch parties. I hope you guys are enjoying.
one,
You know, Nick and I, we're trying to
Yeah,
lock
hold,
in
yeah,
for
hold.
the matches. We're trying to
Nice,
be
left,
more
left, left. He's
analysts.
going-
You know what I'm saying?
Going front, going front. He's
Hope
just
you guys are enjoying.
Going back to BR week.
We're really trying to tap into the, like, you know, that bag. Just
Up
actually, you know,
yourself,
be
Lucy.
more locked in on the matches. I hope
What's
you
our
guys are
BR,
enjoying.
Lucy? Absolute. The Porsche. What can I do? Make their porch, point flag.
Got you, Go. I'll hit you up when I get back to my crib. Where's Optic? Optic is already finished, Hybers. Optic is finished. So formal
Sending
rated,
him-
Nick,
man,
because
sending him.
Optic is finished. This 2-decade shirt is fire. I'm gonna need a signature on one of these. Thank you, no,
out, guys,
thank you
I
so
got out,
much.
I got out,
Let me know.
I just
Pull
got
it
out.
up. Pull up to an event. You got that with you? I will be happy
I'm
to
on their
sign
side,
it.
guys. I'm on their side.
Also, do you guys know what the series is?
Behind
Is
this-
it
I'm
2-0
behind
or
one.
1-1? Because I know this is game 3.
21.
This will be the last series of the day and winners as well.
Fuck it. Let's just make it the last series, and then let's turn. Honestly,
No, on me again. Wow.
Well, when does the COD match
I
start?
was gonna say, the COD. We're gonna watch the COD match.
When does it start?
Yeah, in ring one. Yeah.
Chat,
close
does
to it.
anyone know? I believe the COD
I'm
match
down,
starts. I think people were saying 4:30, or people
Nice,
are
nice.
saying 5.
Two, two.
There's something going on here that's bad. Apparently, this is 1-1. Y'all said this is 1-1. There's a problem here. FaZe might be losing to Cloud9. Or
The series is 1-1.
yes, and they're down 0-2.
I got out. I'm watching out.
That's a good run with that OS though.
I died. He pushed me. Yeah, he's going left side, Tommy, on the pistol. Jump up, maybe. Jumped up.
C9 wins this. I'm gonna be very
Pull, Tommy,
shocked.
pull. Yeah, two dead. On Tommy. Two dead, guys. Ring and yeah, on the ring.
C9 wins this. I don't know what the
Dead,
fuck's
dead.
going on anymore. I don't know who's good. I don't know who has
Yeah, he's
potential.
looking out.
If
Watch
C9
out,
wins
it's
this
arch
series,
trench,
there is a big dialogue being
trench,
started about FaZe. All right,
Fucking-
not
dead,
propaganda.
Inner flag.
Dialogue.
Who's two shot?
Oh yeah, true. They've been struggling a little. They've gotten upset every single
Cup.
cup.
Yes, and
Pardon me?
this cup
Something-
matters.
No
Oh,
way,
that was
dude.
almost a little
What the fuck?
kamikaze.
I can't
This
get
cup
touch, guys. I can't get
matters
touch. I can't get touch.
the most for FaZe and SSG
Can't see
because
something
again,
else.
remember
Dude,
this
I
is
can't
the
kill him. I
last
can't kill him.
Open Cup before the qualifier.
Wait.
Whoever has the
Are they
most
about
points,
to cap?
yeah, whoever has the most cups or excuse me, most points on the day of the qualifier, they are going to get the 4th seed. And right now, SSG has more points than FaZe because of how they performed last weekend. So, and they're like 1,000 points or even less than that between each other. So whoever places better in these cups, they're gonna get that leg up. So this matters a lot for
So
FaZe.
it's gonna be what? Optic, Shopify.
Optic, TSM, Shopify, and then possibly FaZe or
SSG.
SSG. Yeah, I think SSG will probably get that spot. And then it'll be whoever gets top 2 in the cups. So it could be SSG and then Envy, or excuse me, FaZe and then Envy, or Envy and then FaZe. And then that's going to make pools fucking insane for the next
Yeah.
event. Because it'll be like TSM, FaZe in one pool possibly, or TSM, SSG, Optic, and FaZe, it could get really fucking weird. It can get really weird for this next event. And that I don't know what's going on with FaZe. They've been doing great in scrims. I think that people are noticing that they've been doing great in scrims. Everybody's been hyping them up a lot. But if they keep on underperforming in tournaments, that's when we have to start having a dialogue, just talking about what's going wrong with their team, especially if they're losing to a team that's not even in the Pro League. C9 just lost last night to Omit to make it into the Pro League. So they're basically playing for their dignity right now. I don't know. I guess we have to start the dialogue. We have to start the dialogue. No disrespect to FaZe at all. No disrespect to FaZe at all. It's the same thing with Shopify. If Shopify doesn't perform at this next event, then we got to start a dialogue about them. What's going on with them? They've been regressing. If they get lower than 4th or 4th exactly, then we have to start the dialogue. But right now, this has been a very, very disappointing performance from FaZe in these online cups. Even though it's the first day, it's going to set them up for a harder Sunday if they don't perform today, or at least make it to Sunday through winners. Like, FaZe is expecting to win this match, play their top 3 match tomorrow morning, the same way Optic's expecting to play their match tomorrow morning after they just beat Complexity. Like, they should be beating teams that are lower than them, especially with players of this caliber.
All right. Boo Boo and friends up 2-1, I guess.
Yeah.
Unless we're getting fucking one guide. Gonna see, man. Recharge oddball. I'm gonna be honest. I just feel like FaZe is just gonna come back, take it to a game 5, win the fucking series. But who knows, man? Who knows?
I don't know.
We got Big K in the building.
I feel like we could say that for like if it's Omit playing a Complexity or SSG playing another team, but right now, I don't know what to expect from FaZe.
Yeah.
Should go long again.
Because I think I said that last week about FaZe.
Yeah.
I was just like, yeah, but like these lesser seeded teams, like they'll show signs of like, oh shit, could they beat them? And then they just always fucking lose. Or like FaZe will seem like they're about to lose, but they'll always clutch up. And it's just that maybe that's
bottom mid, guys. Bottom mid, one shot.
no season 4. Maybe that's just not what happens anymore. Maybe these teams genuinely just get upset.
Fuck, man, I wish that they
Top
had their
tower, guys.
comms
Top
on,
tower,
bro.
guys. Dropping out front.
They should have their comms on. 2 of them are streaming.
You know, Tommy, he is. Go long, Tommy, if you can. Go long, Tommy, go long. Okay. I'm lucky, but looking at you.
I hope that anybody that's in the BTH tryouts, if you guys are watching us right now, pay attention to how Trippy's calming right now. Like, this is how we want you to calm.
2 dead, guys. 2 dead.
Like, telling your teammate what to do if they have the oddball or the objective. You know, saying that he doesn't have help. Calling out spawns, how many people are alive.
Top cat, yep. Watch out tower.
Who do you think has the best comms in Halo?
Yo, 5 batteries, Tommy, maybe? 5 batteries?
Yeah.
On ball collect week.
Who would you say? Who's top 5 commers in Halo?
2 week on ball. 2 half shields on ball. 2 half shields.
I think Snakebite's up there.
Boo Boo and Collect back there. Boo Boo and Collect. They have a
I'd
shock down there.
say Joey's probably up there. Joey's got great comms.
Back there, guys. Yep, shock down there. Spawning A, guys. Spawning A.
I think that Tommy's comms are good, but Eco's up there. Yep, Eco. Surprisingly, somebody that's really stepped up their comms just in Halo Infinite is Stellar.
Stellar.
Yeah, Stellar's got some really good comms. You just don't hear them often because they don't stream and they don't stream their scrims, only in listenings. So Braden's definitely up there.
Bottom tower sniping. Weak bottom
Frosty's
tower.
got good comms. Frosty.
I was gonna say Frosty.
Frosty. I'm just trying to think of teams.
Frosty's comms are just like clear and
neither weak, Zane.
And like decisive.
Neither on me,
like it's like you just trust it.
Yeah,
it's not on some like he's not just he just Frosty doesn't say shit just to say shit.
Double stack one guy.
Like he won't tell his teammates to do something or like, yo, we need to do that unless it's the right thing to fucking do, like, or if it's the right call, like you just trust it.
That's a good point. I'm trying to think. Is that 5? I think that's 5.
Yeah, Frosty, Formal, Eco,
watch out, neither.
Snakebite.
And who would be the last person? Who's like an underrated person?
You said Trippy.
Yeah, Trippy's got good comms too. I'm trying to think of like somebody from each team.
Zane, you want to push this in or not? Yeah. Zane, half ball on me.
Trying to think. I think that's probably my picks.
Lethal.
He just got good comms too. I'm trying to think of like.
You should just come back, rotate back, run away.
Look over them, Zane. Who can calm with just any team, and that's just gonna be good. Like some people, their comms might not work with a certain team because there might be somebody that comms similar to them. So like I know Eco, he's got good comms. Like he's gonna be versatile depending on the team or not. Not depending on the team. Same with Snakebite. Same with Frosty. Like all these players, you can if they ever play with anybody, they're gonna have good comms, and the team's gonna trust what they're saying too. Ryan Noob comms. Ryan Noob's comms are good.
Yeah, I hear that.
But
trying to look. Maybe gold, I think. PJ,
Ryan
maybe
Noob's
gold.
comms, I think, would not be as good if he's teaming with like players on Optic or Shopify, any of these other top players with people or other other players. I can't speak. Other players that have top tier comms, because what he does is a lot of direction, leading, guiding, telling the team, all right, let's do this at this time, which is why the Ryan Noob system works. But if he's on a team with Formal, Lucid, and these other players that are going to take over that role, then it's not going to be as noticeable.
I mean, we say Ryan Noob, but it's like, when's the last time you've heard Ryan Noob's voice in Halo Infinite?
Yeah, that's true.
Like, their shit's always muted. He doesn't stream, really.
World 2's got good comms, but he's like, World 2's a lot, he does a lot of listening because of the way he plays. Like, he's trying to make sure he's in the right position at the right time. So I'd say that's kind of specialty. Because communication is not just talking, it's about listening too. And also reacting off of those comms and making the right play.
No idea.
I'm trying to focus on the game, bro. They're getting a little bit frustrated. I will say, FaZe getting a little bit frustrated.
They laying a wall.
Yo, it's neither.
I will say that's like
one
of my biggest pet peeves. I see a teammate doing that.
Slug. I forgot that was his clan tag. He needs to change that.
Yeah.
Like it was funny, but it's like now it's like fuck that.
Lock in. He did.
Lock in. Like who are you? I'm MaNiaC. That's my clan tag. Who the fuck are you? Who
two dead, got three.
Who do you want to be?
I'm telling you, bro, they're down in this game.
What are we pushing out, guys?
Like if I was Trippy, my shit would say Big T.
I spawned gold. Yeah.
He's gonna hear that and change it. I guarantee you.
I can see steps.
Worst.
Bottom mid.
Who's worst comms of all time? Top 5 worst comms all time.
Absolute bottom mid.
Yeah,
bottom mid. Yo, long. Scamming. Kill these guys. Kill this guy.
I don't know.
Snipe down.
Yeah, snipe down. Doesn't talk and shoot. Who else? Who's a top pro that doesn't have good comms?
Nice job. Going to M.
It's hard to say.
Top A on me.
I'm trying to think.
I'm trying to think from my day.
A lot of people be talking, but they don't have good comms, if that makes sense. They just be talking and saying call-outs, and they might say them fast, but they don't actually have good communication, which actually, like, telling your teammates small talk. Saying, like, yo, I'm going to do this. Like, a lot of people don't do that. They just be talking a lot with just calling out shit. So that's a very big...
Flame Sword?
Yeah,
nah, Flame Sword had pretty good comms.
Good comms, but he talked too much, and he would make you...
He would say too much.
And he would, like... He could make you second guess your play, not in like a bad way, like telling you to do something else, but like you're fighting somebody that you know is an important kill. It's a piv, and but he'll be like big kill, big kill,
big kill, Nick, big kill, Nick. You need to stay alive there, Nick.
Yeah, like while you're in the
sitting there, big kill, Nick, big kill, Nick.
Go battle,
fucking 48-48. You can't die there, Nick.
You're in fucking war. You're just like thinking about it. Like I know I can't die. I'm trying my best. Like that type of shit. But he has good comms.
You know, I had good comms. Demon D.
He did.
Unfortunate, dude. Collector's got
I'm pushing.
I'm pushing. Nice. I'm behind you, Nick. Nice.
I'm behind you, Nick. I'm behind you.
I'm behind you. I'm pushing there. Like he would always say like where he's going and if he has your help, and he had pretty good. Nice. Stay alive, Nick. He would always say your name. You would, dude. I'm like, sometimes I'm just like, dude, shut up. Stop trying to work with me.
Flamesword would say your name too much.
Go do your own thing.
That's funny.
I'm on you, Nick. Stay alive, Nick. Yo, Nick, let's push this, Nick.
That's what Flame would be like. I'm with you, Ian. Stay alive, Ian. I got your help, Ian. Nice, Ian. Like, just shit like that.
Actually, Ace. He had bad comms. Look, he's gonna type, you're a fucking idiot.
I had God comms.
I had godlike comms. You just didn't understand. You just don't get it.
Aaron would be like stressing these comms. Like, one shot. Like that's what Aaron would do.
He would go quiet. Like he would get in that like low state quietness.
Mouth open.
Yeah. He would go with the Ace TV mouth open, and then like he would just say like just some average ass comm.
Oh, I agree.
I can't see.
Oh, Verb, I teamed with Mike in Halo 4, and I don't think I teamed with him for another event outside of that. I teamed with them. I was on SQ before Assault in Halo 3. Actually, I never told this story. I don't think too many times, but in Halo 3, I was on SQ. It was Mike, Flamesword, Enable, Ace, and I. And that was the team before I was on BTH with you guys. And then I got an offer
I'm
from
showing what's coming.
BTH. It was Nick, Destin, Demon D, and Nick and Demon D just
Tommy, you're
won
good. I got Tommy,
the
back up.
national
You can
champs
go-
the
give me that,
event
go
before.
Alex.
Like I'm friends with them.
Yeah,
I won
watching
the team
across
with
this,
Destin
guys.
again.
Yo, watch me.
So, and I was also young, and I didn't really like. I
Long one, guys.
comfortability was a big thing for me, and playing with my friends, and
Yo,
my
long
friends
me,
were
watch out,
also
go
like
stairs.
top pros too,
Go
so it
stairs,
wasn't a
guys.
bad thing. But I remember one night. I
Gold
just like
stairs,
flipped
top
out on
tower,
them,
and 2 in gold,
and
guys. 2 in gold.
I
One's
I
going
used
neither
Aaron
now.
as an
Neither
excuse
by himself,
of why I
neither by
wanted to
himself.
leave the team.
Guys should fight.
Yeah, I said that Aaron's not.
Neither Tommy.
He doesn't play enough. He's not dedicated. I was like, I don't like teaming with Aaron,
Camera,
and then
camera.
I left.
People be forgetting me
I
and
made him weak,
Demon
I still
D
weak.
had motion in 2010.
Yo,
I
top,
did.
AK, cat.
I literally left. We were good on
Like we
SKC.
kind of got to pick and choose who we wanted. Like we had y'all.
Yeah, heaven,
And then we were
top
like,
A.
nah, it's time to win
Watch
an
out, top A,
event.
one spot on A,
Now
both
we're
one.
picking
Both
Snipe
one.
down and
Nice,
Hines.
3 dead guys. Last guy's tap. All
And
dead,
then we
all
got like
dead.
we were the
Yo, watch the C-Ply cross.
we were fucking
we're out long,
demolishing
we're out long.
everyone. We won
fine,
like
you're
every
good,
every
No, you're good,
TLN.
PJ, you're good,
The
you're good.
TLNs we fucking would dominate and score or scrim scores.
God netted him.
Beat every team there.
He's on the right corner.
Fucking, then we got to the event, got like top
Bottom side, boo-boo.
6. And then we dropped Hines and picked
Yeah,
up
see him. Yo, watch out,
Tzaxic,
PJ,
who just
push, PJ, push
fucking
that guy. In the
demolished.
right corner,
Tzaxic
push.
had the best
He can
event of his life, so we picked him up.
Too long, guys. Too long.
And then
Gold
we got
stairs, two
top
gold stairs.
12. And then we got like
Backing up.
5th at Worlds. But
Dead. Bottom tower.
Literally,
in glass.
Tzaxic left
on ball.
our
It's
team
2-2-2-2.
because you guys asked
Two on ball,
me.
two on
I
ball,
remember
guys.
I was
Pushing
in the
you now,
hotel
Tommy,
room
pushing you
at Raleigh, and it was
Nice kill. Nice kill.
you, me, Demon, in a hotel
Yeah.
room, and you guys were asking me the team, and like we wanted to get Hines.
Hold on,
I was
do
like,
that.
yeah, I think I said no at first, and then.
Yeah. Just trying to come
Or I
to
didn't
PJ.
even make my decision. And then as I'm
man,
like
watch
driving
out.
home from the airport
Nice,
that
PJ.
Sunday night, Tiz messages us and says that he's on your guys' team.
so me and Demon wanted to team with you and Hines.
Yeah, I think. Or you guys were
I
trying
don't
to drop
think.
Hines. You think you
Yeah,
guys
I think
were
we
trying to
were.
drop
I think
Hines?
we wanted to drop. Realistically, it should have been me snipe down Hines
Yo,
and
let's double
Tzaxic.
stack.
I think we
Going
probably
double
should have
stack
dropped
now, guys.
Demon.
Because I remember I was literally in the room. I just remember it like it was yesterday. I was in the hotel room. I was like, yeah, let me think about it. And then I'm on my way home, and then Tiz joins. I'm like,
I mean, realistically, we should have just me, Demon, Snipe Down, and Hines were really good.
yeah, you guys
We
were.
should have stayed together. But we had like we were like
Oh, I don't really have a death game.
we were like, bro, we should be guaranteeing top 3 and like we should be potentially winning an event. Like
Hey, same.
we were thinking like
gonna go
Hines
long,
maybe
bro. Let's go
doesn't
long.
have this like is
Neither
his,
C-Flag got
is
C-Flag, I
his
think.
skill falling off a little, like just some bullshit ego shit. We
Neither.
want.
Because like after that is when
neither.
we
Never
teamed with Hines on
CT?
Dynasty, and then you guys were on BTH. We were a good BTH team too. We just couldn't beat the fucking. They asked me this in my interview with Eli
on me,
Mikowski, and I told them straight up. I was like, yeah, when we were on BTH, we just
Oh,
couldn't
watch
beat
out,
a
guys.
top
Saving.
2
On
team.
shot, kills guy.
But we were good as hell.
Dude, he fucking
Wow.
no-scoped me again.
Wow.
Gold, boo-boo, dude.
Wow. Boo boo with that shot.
Is this for the fucking dub? They
Yeah. I think that was actually going to be a game-changing fucking play. I think that might have won them the game.
Yeah. A couple kills,
If
guys.
they get
Nice
kill that guy,
PJ.
they have to kill. If they kill PJ, this can get real mixy.
there's still plenty of time.
That was
Wait, no,
stupid
guys,
by
we know?
Abusi. Why the fuck are you
Yeah,
saying
so weak,
needles
so
when
weak.
you're
Push this,
I
guys,
just
push
I
this.
don't know.
Yep. Gold stairs one. Dead.
Nah, this is going around 3.
One shot gold. Close.
Wait. They haven't killed him yet. They have not killed him yet.
Died, guys. Last never died. Last never
They have
died.
never killed him yet.
What the
They have
fuck?
not killed him yet.
Stairs.
It's gonna be that's the play. He's only got 2 bullets
guys.
still. That's all we needed though.
No,
That
one
is
shot
all
gold
he
steps.
needed.
One's double stack to bottom tower now. Bottom tower. One shot top gold.
Wow.
He's bottom.
Yeah, I
he's
can't
so
believe
single box
Boo-Boo
on me.
lived
Single
there.
box on me.
Yeah, and they
Watch
weren't
the
even
stairs.
concerned about him. They had
Boo
no
Boo
sense.
finally
Yeah,
making
PJ,
plays.
They had no sense of urgency there.
Nice guys.
They just killed 2 though, so they're about to get this win. They're about to get this round rather. Oh yeah.
Mirror's in. Mirror. Look long.
Yeah, that should be it.
Yeah, they didn't really do anything with it though.
Yeah, that's
Watch
game.
out, guys. I'm
Oh,
one
that's
shot.
round.
Nice job. Nice job. Nice job.
That was almost.
That was it, man. Now we're gonna go to a game 5. I smell it.
No, it's still round 3.
I know, but we're going to a game 5.
No, I don't think so.
You believe?
I think that I don't know.
Yo, I'm
I
going
don't
straight
know.
for camo, bro. I'm going straight for camo.
Phases in their heads a little bit.
Somebody
Yeah.
fight with me.
Lucid Cyan. Tilting his head back.
So
taking
light
a
set.
breath.
It's
Camo, guys.
like that.
Nice, guys.
Actually, I think you might be right. Judging by how this start goes, he didn't see that guy blue tunnel. He might get
Neither,
shot.
guys. Neither.
Yep.
Okay, Tommy. Okay.
C9 is starting to slow down a little
Somebody
bit.
get the, yeah, I can grapple. I can grapple it. Take that, PJ. Nice. Yo, still 2 going tower. 2 going tower. This is fun. Dead. Good. Yeah, watch my C-ply cross. Somebody. Can somebody go C-ply run?
They're watching the cross. Okay.
One shot top tower. One shot top tower, guys. Hold on.
All right, Joe's.
That's what they need.
Yeah.
Penguin does get taken down though. Boo Boo with the stick.
Dead.
Damn, I don't really know.
Come back
Like,
to come glass. One's
I don't
go
know what
bats.
happened
Jumping
there.
up top. Commando. Right. He's a shock and grapple. Shock and
good
grapple
rotation, though.
going down. Ballage. Fight them together. Just start played out.
I thought they would rotate
Yo,
that.
on
A.
ball.
yeah, I thought they were just gonna instantly start running with it.
Bottom tower.
I think they would have been good too.
We could
They just
bottom
stayed
A,
in
tell me,
pipes.
bottom A, Ballage, bottom A. One shot Ballage, look bottom A. Top A, guys, top A. No fucking
Whoa.
trade, that's
What?
impressive.
No beatdown either.
Bottom A, somewhere.
Yeah.
Turbine. Look at ball, Tommy, look at ball.
It's realistically the only play he could have
Yeah, I see
made
that,
to get
Tommy,
that
I see that.
trade, but
And C9 might be able to tie it up here. They're gonna be staggered like a motherfucker.
Yeah, bottom A, Boo Boo. One shot bottom A, Boo Boo.
Jesse just took way too much damage. He might be able to make a play off that.
Bottom A, one shot bottom A,
Yeah,
Boo Boo.
actually, he just kept them weak. Ooh, damn. Jesse's actually making plays. Tom,
two
wow.
Boo Boo's back.
Yeah, Jesse's making
Yeah,
plays.
what's
Jesse's making
Commando?
plays.
Triple B.
Yeah. Commando 1, absolute Commando, collect.
Joey's doing really good damage now.
Bottom A,
He hears them scurrying. Oh, he hears them scurrying.
good one.
That's a big trade.
Oh,
He
yeah,
didn't get
bottom
the
A,
trade.
died.
He didn't get the trade.
Damn.
He didn't get the trade. He got the double.
Guy down,
Oh my
guy.
god. What the fuck is Jesse doing to them?
Huge kill.
This is crazy. They just got the
Boo
lead
Boo
too.
back.
Got
Triple
another
B.
one. Oh
Boo
my God.
Boo.
Ball weak.
Collect
Ballage one.
throwing it. Oh, he gets away with it too. He gets away, bro. They're about to go up by double, bro. They're about to be. It's about to be 50 or 60 to 25 or 27. You're about to literally have double
Wait,
their
it's funny. He could be
score.
hiding in-
All, solely off that play. Abusi gets a kill on Tommy and Tower. They're going to be able to have a place to rotate it out now. See if they actually get it out.
Bottom mid, guys.
Trippy knows it.
Yeah, PJ, we're coming.
I guess they're staying there.
Yeah, they're trying to cut him off. They're trying to cut him off. Abusi still gets another one.
Shot, I'm in. One shot.
Gotta get the kill. Gotta get the kill fast.
One shot tower.
Ooh,
tower,
there's
guys,
two
one
people in
shot
tower.
Absolute. Rotating it.
Shit, they're still getting
Oh,
time.
gets a-
though.
Dead.
Oh,
We gotta
that's
play
a good
the
play,
game.
though.
Go back to gold.
It's a good
Dang,
play.
Go back to gold. Go
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
Or actually,
It
did
didn't
it?
play.
Wait, he didn't play. He
Not
choked.
play. All right, I'm out long.
Choked.
I don't know if he could play. He just like died with it there.
Yeah,
I'll
he
be
could have
long,
angled
I'll
it
be
to
long.
where he threw it, I think. But he just didn't. He didn't have his head
Yeah, long,
tilted
guys.
up enough.
Shot long.
Jesse's making plays, bro. Jesse's making plays.
I like this
Nice
chase.
kill. Nice kill.
I do like that chase too. I thought Jesse was gonna stay alive.
Yo, long me. Long me. Long.
That's a good kill
Gold
by
search with the
Collect.
shock. Gold search with the shock right now.
Imagine
Don't
Collect
play
starts
it. No,
teabagging
blue
him.
box and missing one.
Dude,
Blue box is going
I
C-flat with the
would
shock.
be thinking about his
C-flat with the
combo.
shock, guys. Just sit there, just Tommy. Sit there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there.
Oh,
Okay, I'm coming.
the
PJ.
ball's not played. Now they're forcing a play. They kind of don't have to play it, but yeah, they
Good
do.
chill.
Yeah, they didn't actually have to play that.
Hear that? Going around long. I'm looking glass. I'm looking glass. I'm looking glass, guys. Yeah, we're here. I'm collapsing on this, guys. I'm here. What's here? Dead. Another one. Gold
They
search.
trade
I
from
don't know.
Lucy. These trades are
Gold search,
benefiting
guys,
C9 more than like phase.
Yeah.
2 dead, guys. 2 dead. Yeah, one shot. Going C-series with chemo. Run at the guy. Run at the guy. 3-3. Get ball.
Ball. Bob.
Yeah.
Durant.
Wait, how is Zane dying
either
here,
one.
bro? And they don't get any ball time off this, and Tommy's one shot.
Yeah, I hear that.
Tommy's about to get pushing pipes and die. What is going on?
It's too dead.
Going C-flat now. Going long.
They just got
right
ball-
now.
Can they
Going
get
now.
ball?
Go forward, PJ.
And
Yeah,
C9's
guys,
getting
it's
time.
long.
Then
Long jumping up glass. About to jump up glass. 3. Got
That's
ball.
good.
Ball. Last guy glass. Somebody get ball.
some
Somebody get ball.
scam from C9. There's a person gold stairs that's just sitting there. I
Yo,
think.
bring it A. Yeah. Go
Seem
commando.
long.
Yeah. Yo,
You can't see too much damage. He's got to back up.
hear that? Yeah, C-series.
Yep,
I'll watch out,
yep,
guys.
can't take too much.
Watch my cross in.
They're gonna
Push
push
jump
up
up
that.
either, guys.
Probably gonna push out gold now.
And then triangle, guys.
Yeah.
Triangle. 2 half wall.
I guess they're trying to clear out gold
One
first.
shot, half.
I don't know. I don't know.
What
if
the hell
I-
is going on?
I don't know
Time,
why.
time,
I don't like the.
Pushing here. I'm
What
putting
is
you-
it?
I'm putting you
Needler?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the
fight this out
Needler
together.
push there. Instead of, I thought like
I'm
you know
nice.
they had 3 at A. They should have just
Nice
go
shot.
back,
Watch our cross, guys.
just collapse on the guy gold.
But they're
Go
like
bottom
Sab is fighting from the nades, and
Yeah,
then the
two
rest
top
of them
tower,
are
two
trying to
tower.
get in gold. Like they either
I
need
am
to
one
do
shot, guys.
one
I
or
am
the
one
other
shot.
together. They have literally, I think, one last One last push, 1.5 maybe.
See, like I feel like
man,
FaZe isn't even playing this well, but they're
neither guys, neither Sab. Look at
still
me
winning.
crossing.
Yeah, I agree.
One shot top commando, guys.
No trade, OD.
Trade again.
One shot commando, going gold stairs.
He's still alive too. They get another one too. There's 2 dead for FaZe. One person, 1 shot, pushing out Cat. Abusi's scamming. Oh, they killed Latami though. Oh my God. Zen gets 5. There's still a guy battery sitting there, 1 shot.
Yeah,
They're both fighting 2 different things, bro.
Shots out of
What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
One shot top A.
I didn't even.
One shot top A.
Sab, like even Sab still no shields. Like
You could have just sat, bro.
they're getting nothing out of it.
Yeah.
Why they just play it too?
2 in gold weak, guys.
Dude, they could have just rotated it.
2 gold door. Dude, weak turbine or something? I'm here. You just got camo, guys. They just got camo.
Alright, I feel like this camo guy might scam. I just don't have confidence in C9 with the camo right now in a chaotic situation like this. Yeah, I think that was camo. Oh no, never mind.
Camo Village, guys.
How do you get shot?
Top gold.
I threw an A, Tommy.
Trying to help.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Good play out of collect.
Last guy is here. PJ, they don't have
dead.
the time though.
Last guy's Peach.
That's a good play from two.
Doing Peach plays.
That's a good play.
Yeah,
That's a good play. That's a really good play.
They've like forced.
Watch out,
I mean, they do got to go for ball. It is 3 dead, but it's like they get it right when the other team's spawning, so it's just like they're not even getting away with it.
But they're like trying to throw it up every single time. They could have just rotated that into A and then been okay. Now it's in a weird ass spot, but they're spawning C plat. They have to.
You gotta look at this guy.
Wow. Perfect.
They are not killing that guy batteries, and there's a guy. Oh shit! There's still a guy batteries.
Oh!
The ninja, bro. The ninja.
Who was that? Collect.
Oh, he got to kill another one, bro.
Avusi with a massive play, 78 to 78.
They don't have no fucking time, though. They're not getting no fucking time.
They got it to gold, but I don't think they have much of a setup. Like I could just.
Yeah, they don't.
FaZe is still just so spread out. They're in like a good position to.
He got comboed. He got comboed. They're both 1 shot. Dude.
Just pushing in. The perfect nade.
You gotta beat it down. Beat him down. What are you? What are you
fucking doing, bro? What
was that?
And you don't even trade it.
Bro, what am I watching? Bro.
At least throw it at him, bro.
Something.
Come on. At least throw it out. Throw it at him. Make him maybe. That's game. That's just fucking game.
Just blew it. Just blew it. Like, bro, you need to. Where's the call outs?
What the fuck was that?
I gotta take a piss. That just pissed me off.
Oh my goodness.
What the fuck, bro? You don't even get the trade there. Like the guy's no shields. Just choke.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, chat, we're going to a game 5. I knew it happened, bro. The team's just like.
Yeah. Well, it's just like.
Like it looks. FaZe seems like they're fucking up, but then they're still just winning, and they still just have the lead. I feel like there were so many there were opportunities. I mean, but
yeah.
C9 fucking up as well, though. They had so many. I'm trying to look at the slays. It was about even. C9 would just like they would get two or 3 dead, or they would get 3 dead. But then by the time they get the ball, they would try to throw it up, and people are already spawned, so they just start instantly getting shot. Man, it's just chokes left and right. Chokes left and right. Did your King Gators get through? Yeah, he got through. Can't believe aPG still hasn't finished the list, though. It's kind of funny. Low half a gallon, some electrolyte zero, blue raspberry, some green juice, a protein shake. Chat, we're taking it easy on our microbiome today. Taking it easy on the microbiome. I fucked up last night. I wasn't even hungry. I ordered McDonald's.
Bro, you guys
like this is what I'm saying, Chad.
One of the pushes definitely didn't work out.
I have an
I
issue.
Go back and watch
I
that.
think
I
it's,
literally 3-shot beat down.
I think it's a part of my addictive personality.
And it didn't kill him. I was
last night.
Mind blown. No, I 3-shot beat him
It's
down.
about 2
The fact
a.m.
that that didn't count is ridiculous.
It's about 2 a.m. I fucking not even hungry, but I'm like I'm bored. So let me just I'm bored and I've been a fat ass. Let me just keep being a fat ass. I ordered McDonald's, man. It was two spicy
dude,
chickens.
that's the thing though. It's like
2 spicy chicken sandwiches, a large fry,
I don't know why it didn't give it to me.
a McDouble, 10 nuggets, 3 cookies, and a blueberry pie. And I just eat it all, bro. I wasn't even hungry. I just get high and I eat it all. Also, Trippy's hairstyle is scaring me. I'm not against the slick back. I don't think the slick backs. It's like he needs some
map control. Like just hold the map together.
Maybe he needs some like
then we can just
curl
after we
cream
get info.
or some I don't know,
Literally.
like a little fluff or something. I don't hate the hairstyle. I don't hate the slick back for the kid. Yeah, no, it's I do the math. It's like 20.
I want you to play for
I
Quantum.
think it's like
I want you to
roughly
play for
2,400 calories, 2,500 calories that I did not need to eat.
somebody.
Literally a week's worth of deficit in just one meal.
On it now,
that I
maybe on it
that
now.
I can
guys,
see it
white
in my
wall, white wall.
face. I can see it in my stomach.
Watch out, white wall. Watch out, white wall.
I am disappointed in myself. I'm not gonna lie. These past 2 weeks, I have had fun. I've been a little bit of a degen, but I've had fun these past 2 weeks. Just
Watch out top mid. Watch out top mid.
roaming the streets and shit.
He's cuts 2
Living a little
snipe,
bit.
cuts
It is
going
it
OB,
is
guys,
summer. It is summer.
Gotta help.
FaZe taking a quick 4-0
guys,
lead
they
in the
came alright.
Slayer.
Alright.
This is over.
Yeah,
He
this
put
is
his
gonna be
camera on?
over. Yeah, I don't know. I think he put it on and then just like forgot to take it off. Then we were discussing his hairstyle.
I know.
Like, why is there no like volume?
Tyler's going. He's going nest. He
You need some like curl cream or something. Give it a little like. Do one of these.
I'm gonna go bottom mid. I can go. Okay. Sniping
I want to
pillars,
do
they're
something with
bottom mid.
Bounce hair too.
Bottom mid tab. Going
Like
to
I want to take. I want
back to
to
white
be
wall,
in
looks like,
charge
guys?
of what haircut
white wall.
Bound gets.
That'd be a good pod episode. Taking Bound to a black barber.
mud.
Bro,
What's
Joey
going
loves
on?
playing Halo. In the most fucking
Nice.
un-Halo
Top
or
mid, good. Sniping
un-gaming
top mid and one's a flat
outfits.
in the vent.
Man will be
Just
in
like
a
drop, maybe pillars,
polo.
probably flanking
He was in
pillars,
it. Remember that black
Yeah,
black
flank pillars,
polo
guys,
he
flank pillars,
always
yeah.
goes out with?
Yes, bro. He
He'll
loves.
just throw that on for eternity.
Yes. Just
He'll throw on a fucking black polo for an open cup. It's also I'm seeing
that's
Zinni
Omni
start
Name,
dressing like
Omni
that. Seth wears polos every stream. I'm like, is this your fucking
Bound.
Yo, two
work
going out,
attire?
two just
Bound
fighting.
loves
Two
that
going out
OG
big, they're not
polo.
moving at all.
Yes.
They're playing for quantum.
Bound could be a good broccoli head. Eva, you don't know nothing about
Okay, that first
haircuts.
two
I
rat,
already
hiding,
talked
hiding,
about this,
capping,
homegirl. You don't
right?
got culture like
I
that.
want to see Bound's hairline
White
and
wall,
examine
going top
like.
mid.
Nah, there's something I could do.
There.
His hair is super straight. He just needs there's like a
I'm here,
product.
I'm here.
in
I'm here.
a certain way you gotta like
Aim
try,
bot,
like
yep, cuts weak, aim top mid.
even the way I do my hair, like there's
Yo,
a
two
whole
weak
fucking
hairs on us, guys.
my hair's nothing special at
in,
all. But there's a whole
Okay, I'm watch out, PJ.
process I have to do just to make it look like a decent little look.
Camera guys.
Is this game 5? Yeah, Austin, this is game 5.
Here, I'm here.
And C9 is winning
I'm looking
18 to
top,
7.
I'm
I'm
looking
surprised
top.
Joey put the camera on for game 5.
Watch out, I'm weak
I
side, I'm
think
weak
he
side.
might have just forgot. I don't know why he turned it on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can push this guy.
Honestly,
I
I don't feel
guys,
very
fake
comfortable
50
with C9 having this lead though.
And screens on me, screens
I
kill
feel
me,
like I could
screens
see
weak.
C9
Nice.
getting reversed, or not reversed, but
Hide there, PJ. Don't move,
Getting
don't move.
came
I'm
PJ.
not
Don't
even
move.
trolling. I thought fucking
Dude,
FaZe
dude,
was
no, here,
winning
no,
this
here.
whole
Don't
time.
move now, Tommy.
I thought
You
they
know
were
it.
too.
Move now. Don't move, Tommy.
Like I was like, oh, it's over. FaZe
I'm
is
gonna
gonna
contain him
win.
here. Hamid, weak.
Shots,
Cuts one shot. Cuts one shot. Dead,
Yeah,
dead. Three.
wow.
Last guy
Lacey traded. Lacey traded.
One shot,
It's
one
a
shot.
bad
Run,
trade
chase
for
that guy.
fucking
Chase that guy.
C9.
Chase
Get a
that guy.
snipe. He's going for the chase. Where'd he
Go,
go?
guys. He went A, dude. I think he went A.
He went A. He fucking juked him. It's up the trip. 24 to 15. But they still have snipes. Sad
Ooh.
making plays.
On OV and cuts.
He's ready. He needs a night out.
He's just ready to go out the lounge.
They went tires. Yeah, they went left. They went left.
I don't hate that you know a little something, Eva. I just need you to prove that you a little bit more cultural.
Nah,
than
you're
you're
in a
saying.
really bad spot though.
You're a white tea girl. So what you know about fades?
Go bottom mid, guys. I'm going bottom mid.
Same with Selena.
Tapping dummies, guys. Tapping dummies.
I was testing Selena's culture yesterday too.
I see him. Yeah, cuts. Just getting naded, bro. W's on me.
Getting fucking needed, bro.
W's on me. One shot on me. One shot on OV, dude. One shot on OV.
Sab making fucking plays. 28-16. Nabusi.
Yeah, this is probably over.
FaZe getting upset for what, the third cup in a row or something?
Every cup. I wouldn't even
Since this team formed,
Gotta go,
they've been
yeah,
upset in every cup.
Yep.
Okay, boo boo. One shot going pit. I'm chasing him, dude.
They're not down by enough to be
It's
upset
possible
yet.
if they get like a just a
Wasn't
nice like
he was
4-1, they
small.
get them
Boo.
spawn
Shot small.
trapped, do
Boo boo.
another 4-1.
Absolute small. Absolute small.
Yeah.
Dead.
But it's easier said than done.
Okay, yo, come bottom mid to pillar with me, CJ. Come bottom mid to me. We're fighting B. Yo, bottom mid to me, Sab.
See, I don't like
Oh,
that.
my bad.
I don't like that play call. I think it throws PJ off. It like he doesn't. That's a play call. Not to call Gunny out. That's a play call I would hear Gunny say.
Yeah, cuts on me.
And I would immediately in my head be like, no, bro, you don't know that's the like play to do. Like immediately when Trippy said that, I was like, I don't like that call.
It was because it was while PJ was fighting. Too.
Yeah, it's like PJ's fighting something. He's completely forcing PJ to come do something that he has no idea is even going to work. Drops down, dies. So Snakebite's now following him. Snakebite's already weak. It fucking throws off everything if you make the wrong play like that.
You can say that like as you're spawning up. They got
these guys.
few good kills right there.
Yeah,
though.
well, he might be
only down by
outlining
12 now. This is the
PJ?
smallest lead that C9's had outside of the beginning. It was like
We're
20
here,
to
bro. We're
7.
3 here. Yeah, big door. Dead.
What the fuck?
Died. Tower
What
hiding.
the hell?
Yeah,
He just
boo boo,
like
that
slid
guy
off the
hiding
map.
the
That looked crazy. Jesse.
We didn't check
I
that.
will say Jesse is stepping it up this series. I will say that last game we watched and this one, Jesse has been playing great.
Yeah, I saw
Guys,
some
we got a
pretty good fucking plays out of Boo Boo this series.
I'm hiding.
Yeah, they're
Siki,
just
hiding Siki.
yeah. This is
Check it.
over. C9's just
NA.
running through. C9's just playing for strictly trades right now. They're just trying to get every kill they can just to keep on like having that lead.
I've won him.
Yeah, there's
There's nothing they can do. They could just keep trading, keep pouncing.
This is, I told you, they lose. We got to start the dialogue. Dialogue will be
look
started
out,
after this. No disrespect. We're just the media.
Shut at me.
Just the media. Oh, my good.
Sab. Cut, Sab.
He's laughing. Little tie.
Nobody was sniping.
Sab's fucking.
Sab
Sab was making plays this game.
Sab is the firepower to C9, bro. Sab and Collect now. But I will say that Skeptify was the firepower with Sab just the past few years or a couple years since they've been teaming.
Damn. A damn near steak dinner. FaZe dropping to C9, who just lost to, who's not even qualified
For the pro, yeah.
for the Pro League.
They're not even, wow.
Since forming, FaZe getting upset every single Open Cup.
Yep. Every single Friday. Every single Friday. Not to, like, top 6 teams. Not like to an Envy or something like that. They're losing to Complexity. They're losing to C9. They're losing to top 8/top 12 teams. Technically, top 12 or teams that have gotten top 12 this entire year up until now outside of C9 at the first event. But, guys, chat. We got to start the dialogue respectfully.
Yeah, we'll have to talk about it on the pod a little bit.
Yep.
We'll have to, you know, this it has to be addressed.
Now, I'm going to ask y'all, chat. Okay, this is an interactive watch party. Verb, I'm looking at you as well. I'd love to hear your thoughts. What do you guys think is the problem with FaZe right now? Because they're not doing bad. They're playing well, but they're just not playing well during the Open Cups. That basically is going, well, not 100%.
Tigger versus Gunny.
That's what we like to see. This is a good match.
Nah, they're probably going to get shit on.
Yeah, Gunny's team's going to win, but I like to see the tryout people playing against each other. But I'm asking y'all, who do you guys think, or what do you guys think is the problem with FaZe? Before I go on my spiel, why are they losing in Open Cups? Granted, it is just Friday, but it's still concerning when you're looking at that roster because they've been playing so well in scrims. They've been doing well everywhere else besides when they come to play on the Open Cup weekends. And in my opinion, it's unacceptable because they just made that team change. They are expected to be a top 4 roster, but right now it's looking like granted, LAN's going to be different, but right now it's looking like they could lose before, or they could lose in pool play, they could lose in early winners. They just look like they are going to have a tougher time in the bracket than other top teams. SSG is looking like they're a lot stronger right now. So it's concerning. Blind, thank you so much for the prime and the 2 months. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated as always. You said no idea FaZe was one of the teams I want to see succeed. I'm sure a lot of people want to see them succeed, us included. But that is just not the way you play if you want to, do better. I also.
It's Saturday. What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah, it is Saturday.
Or
but
did you say something about Sunday?
No. Did somebody say that?
They're trying to say like it doesn't matter. It's just Saturday.
No, it does matter. It does matter. You guys. Here's the thing. You gotta like if you start thinking, oh, it's just Saturday, then you're gonna keep justifying that they're losing to teams that they shouldn't be losing to. And this is no disrespect to C9 because that is a clear upset. But you keep on trying to justify them losing, it's just gonna turn into. You're going to get to a certain point where you got to just admit, oh, shit, they're fucking up. And it's fine to just admit they're fucking up. I'm not saying that they're bad or anything like that, but they are fucking up. I just said it. I said it's the Saturday. I said it's Saturday, granted, but still, it's concerning. They shouldn't be losing like this on Saturday. They've lost every single Saturday, every single one. That's not unacceptable. It's completely unacceptable for them. They need to at least be making it. Bro, we have not watched an Open Cup where we started on Sunday where we've watched FaZe play a top team.
Oh, you keep saying it's Friday.
Yeah, but it's not a Friday. Oh, it's Saturday. You know what I mean, Mr. Technical. Okay.
Yeah, Mr. Technical. Same shit, dumbass.
You know what I meant. Too much talent.
Should I block him, chat?
Yeah, ban him.
Ban him. Alright, see it.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. He's nice. He's nice. He's a member.
Give a shit. No, I'm kidding.
Old FaZe was embarrassing teams 3-12. I mean, Old FaZe was doing better. I don't know if this is like, I don't know what the fuck the problem is. I genuinely don't know. I did not see them play great as or great individually today. Only person I saw, granted we were just watching Joey, but Joey was playing pretty well. I didn't see Zane doing his thing today. I didn't see Tommy doing his thing at all today, really.
Was Trippy playing well?
He's playing. He got some good kills. He had some good kills, good placement. That game 5, I think they just got.
I don't want to say he was playing bad, but
that game 5 they just got ran through. I wouldn't say that any of them were playing necessarily acceptable or to their standard. I don't know. I don't know. You guys tell me what you guys think is the problem, but I think that right now if they keep losing like this, they might start getting in their heads and overthinking shit, and then they just might progressively start regressing because they're analyzing their gameplay too much when I don't know what the problem is, but it's a consistent problem where they're losing every single Saturday, every single one. So if they're losing on the first day like this, they very easily could lose in pool play to any of the teams that they're playing because they're going to get a C9 in their pool probably. They're going to have another tough team in their pool too because FaZe is going to be probably the 5th seed. Granted, like they could still come back tomorrow and beat SSG and do really well in this cup, but it's going to be a lot more difficult than it should be for them. So that's just what I'm saying. Syrian, we're coming for JW tomorrow. Oh, Syrian, you can't play Optic, you lose on purpose. That's how it works. I think FaZe would be better on LAN. I think they had case about ping. Here's what I'm gonna tell you all about that. If you think that it's just FaZe that gets better on LAN, you got another thing coming because there's hella teams that get better on LAN, and plus everybody's dealing with online. So the same, I guess, parameters you're putting on FaZe about online and how they're, it's the ping and the head case. I know it's not you nostalgic. I'm just saying about people in general. People will say like Snakebite gets a LAN buff, FaZe gets better on LAN. Hella teams get better on LAN. Hella teams. Right now, they are not playing like they are going to get better on LAN. People thought that, oh, the SSG was going to get better on LAN because of the players on the roster. Them motherfuckers went to the event, and they did not improve whatsoever. They probably got worse. Actually, they played a little bit. They played better versus Optic, but their mentals were just – they were not locked in as a team. They were not at all. They did not want to team with each other even before the event. So you need to practice how you're going to play at an event. If you're not doing well online, you're not going to do well at the tournament. It's not going to be LAN is not going to take you from a C player to an A or a D to a B. It's either you are good online, you're practicing well, when you leave for the tournament, you're feeling prepared, or you're going to go to the tournament knowing in the back of your heads, oh shit, we didn't do enough. We know we're not prepared. We know we don't have our micro goals in order. We know that we don't know what we want to do off spawn. We know our communication's not proper, but it's LAN, so we'll just get better. That's how people will be thinking, but that's not the case. You need to practice how you play online, or else you're going to fall flat at the tournament. That is the case. And I don't think people think about that enough. People are always trying to give motherfuckers the benefit of the doubt. Oh, they're good on LAN. They're good on LAN. You need to practice better online. You play better online, you're going to perform at the event. If you play better online than you do on LAN, then you're going to get that stigma of being called an onliner. And that's just how it works until you actually prove yourself. Look at Envy. We were calling Envy onliners because they got top 16 the event before, outside of a couple players, and then they actually did well. Now we give them their credit. It's just how the world works.
Chat, if Optic, yeah, we got Optic versus Boston coming up here in a few. I mean, I think we end the stream. It's like one more losers match.
Yeah.
We got one more losers match, but I think we're gonna, whenever Optic versus Boston pops up, we're gonna end the Twitch streams. You can find us all in the YouTube chat. Unfortunately, aPG's isn't connected, and quite frankly, I don't know how to connect it to however Matt Craig has it set up right now. But
it's easy. But I've been telling Matt Craig to do it for like a month, but I never, or like 2 months, but I never give him my info. That's on me. I always be like, Matt, can I use my YouTube for this event? He's like, yeah, sure, just tell me.
Yeah, we're probably gonna watch party the Call of Duty match, Optic versus Boston. And on my YouTube, MaNiaC YT, they're not playing yet, but whenever they do start, I'm probably just going to end the Twitch streams. Tomorrow we'll be live, obviously, for the entire rest of the tournament of the Open Cup. But, you know, winners matches are over. The top names are done with their matches. We got this match right here, and then besides that, it's gonna be one more like Uzi, Zuzi versus fucking someone.
Probably like Gunny's team. That would be a good match. Twins versus Gunny's team. That would actually be a really good match. Let's see what y'all said. Y'all said I am happy to see MaNiaC and Bigabaloo, 2 of the finalists in the BTA tryouts, playing together. Very, very happy to see a lot of the people in the tryouts playing together. It actually makes me really, really happy. Falcated on FaZe was making magic happen. There's nobody on FaZe now. You can expect to pull out possible stuff. You got Lucid, bro. Lucid's not in the... People forgetting about Lucid. What does Tommy got to do for y'all to start believing in him again? Because Tommy was regarded as the best player of Season 1. Damn near... it wasn't even arguable. It was either Tommy, Renegade, or Stellar. But definitely by the end of the season, it was Tommy because of the accolades and just him.
Yeah, I think it was unanimous.
Yeah,
Lucid.
Perfect word. Perfect word. Yep. It's like that word. But that now people are like, I saw a thread saying Tommy's not a top 10 player, and it's hard to put him in the top 10 because of how they've been playing this year. You put more than likely you put in your top 8. You're gonna put Optic, Shopify. Even though Shopify hasn't been a top 2 consistent roster, you're still gonna put them there based upon their past success in this year. Not even if it's not them winning an event, still their success leading up to the events. Case on LAN, second at the first event, etc., etc. But right now, Shopify is kind of regressing. We're gonna have to start a dialogue about them if they don't get minimum second place at Salt Lake. But honestly, I just think that Tommy's probably still top 10 with Shopify and Optic, but I don't know who the last player is. It might be Trippy, it might be Press. It depends who you put in there. And you got to think about Stellar. Stellar's not in those conversations as much either. And he just won Worlds less than a year ago. But Tommy's still right there. But that's why I say, like, Tommy is that person to pull out impossible shit on that roster. It's not going to be necessarily Zane. Zane's going to be making clutch plays, but it's more than likely going to be Tommy that's going to be doing the crazy shit.
Continuously think about these plays and take every game seriously. I think it's really important for Omit to do.
Yeah, I mean,
Optic versus Boston coming up, man. I'm scared. I'm scared, man. I'm scared.
Jody, my merch shipped, and Nick's, he doesn't know because it's through RNL. So you'd have to ask RNL or Bose Aaron Creed. But my
Shawty's like a melody in my head. Got me singing like every day.
Said it twice in chat already. I didn't see it, Max. I'm sorry, bro. I'm trying to see it. Just copy and paste it, bro. I'm not ignoring it. I don't ignore nothing. Listen, we're in the media. I don't hold back on anything I say. I'm pretty honest. What did you say earlier, Max? Just copy and paste it. I didn't see it. I did not see it.
Shawty's.
PJ hasn't been in IGL in years. I don't think y'all know that. On FaZe, it was Frosty. Frosty was the IGL. Even in Sentinels, beginning of the year, or beginning of the game's lifespan, it was Frosty. Frosty has been the IGL on that team. We're taking that role. Opposed to PJ. PJ is kind of taking a back seat, and I think that if PJ wants to lean more into that role, he definitely could. Like that's PJ's bread and butter. I like PJ as an IGL too, but that's if PJ wants to do it. Tommy, I don't know if he's still doing the IGL role. Again, I say that Tommy was the IGL on our old team because we had a conversation about that. Tommy literally said in our convo after Kansas City, he said, quote, "I want to be the IGL." That's literally what he said. So us as a team, we believed in him. We said, okay, that's fine. And that's why he assumed that role. But right now, I don't know what their comms are like because we're not able to hear all four of them speaking. The only time we did was when they lost to Complexity 3-0. And then we had clips on the pod of them, everything. They turned them comms off immediately the next day. Even though I would love to hear their comms because it's easier to actually pinpoint what we think the problem is if we can hear them and see what they're doing according to their comms. But right now we just have one person each stream. I said it last week, FaZe has to go to SB, IGL, Trippy Penguin, entry, Lucid Sandbox control. Well, here's another conversation. A lot of people have said that since the GAs have happened that Lucid has taken a back seat. What does the public think about that? Because Tommy is King Sandbox. Okay, Ben's King Sandbox. But people think that he's regressed a little bit because he's not able to use as much of the weaponry. Every time Lucid plays plays slow. Every team Lucid plays slow is all I'm saying. I wouldn't say it's not about the slow thing. It's not about the slow versus fast debate. You can play whatever way you want to play as long as it's a winning playstyle. FaZe, SSG, Optic from the past couple years all had different playstyles, and I can tell you that from me playing against the teams and also being on the team. Each playstyle was a winning playstyle. It's just about doing it together and doing the right things together. But it's not about if you need to play. You can't emulate Bound and Legend, okay? You cannot emulate that unless you have that understanding of the game. People see them play and they're like, oh, fast, fast, fast.
This is how everyone on the team and everyone should play.
Yes, but you can have two people that play like that, but then you might need one person that's actually holding a spawn, anchoring, making sure that the spawns are dictated to a certain area. That way those two people on your team can run at people like that and have that understanding of what's going on and having that free reign on the map. But other people try to emulate that, and it's not possible. People don't have the same skill. They don't have the same mindset. They just don't have the same mechanics to get out of certain situations or to get places faster than you need. Even Bound and Legend know when to have that happy medium of when to slow down and play a more methodical play style. I think instead of saying slow, we need to say more methodical, because there's methodical and then it's just flying at you like a crackhead. Everybody wants to fly at you like a crackhead now. Wow. But everybody wants to fly at you like a crackhead because that's what they see other people doing and the people that are winning doing. Me and Gators got Bound and Legend replicated. Not gonna lie, we're gonna see. Syrian, we're gonna see. Is that who you emulate your playstyle after, Syrian? I know you're an Optic fan. I see the Optic kill effect, and I see the skin. We appreciate that too. We appreciate that, Syrian. Repping the set.
Chat, just another warning. We got Optic versus Boston coming up, so we're gonna be ending the Twitch stream here soon whenever the match starts, and we're gonna be watching from my YouTube channel, MaNiaC YT. I'll plug it in the chat right now. Not ending the stream yet. I'm gonna go take a piss, but just a fair warning. We are gonna be cutting. There's only one more losers match left. All the top teams have sort of moved on, but yeah, just for obvious reasons, we want to watch the Optic match, and we figured, you know, we're here, we got it set up. Fuck it, let's do a little Optic versus Boston watch party. I'm going to take a piss. Probably by the time I get back, we're going to end it on Twitch, and we're going to switch over to YouTube So if you want to hang out, watch the Optic match with us, you can, man. I'll be back though. I gotta piss.
Germs, I don't know if the GAs were set in place for Tommy. I think that they, because I was a part of it, like a part of the GAs. I was a part of the decision making, all that. I think that they were just put in place genuinely because the game just played so much better without like those weapons, and a lot of it probably could have stemmed from Tommy abusing the sandbox. You know what I'm saying? And just showing people how OP certain weapons and stuff could be. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking about it. But here's my thing. With or without the sandbox, Tommy is still Tommy. Ooh, that was almost a nice shot, to break a shot. With or without, it's still Tommy. So if he's able to do it with the sandbox, he's able to do it without, because he still has the same mechanics, same mindset, same thoughts process on the game, everything. That's the thing. I've been friends with Bound for like 5 years. Always tried to replicate how he plays. I can tell that, Syrian. I'm rooting for you, Syrian. I'm rooting for you. You and Low Gators. I'm rooting for you guys. You know I'm in your corner. You know I'm in your corner. I don't know what GAs. There's less sandbox in general. Lucid just might not be going out of his way for the sandbox. I think it's with the sandbox being lessened, you are forced to use more teamwork, and the game it's so based and reliant on what your other teammates are doing. So you can't go and make so many solo plays as you could before because you have a heat wave, in thrust, and you can just take over the game. You feel me? Now you just might have a thrust, and you might have a bandit, and that's it. And you have to make some shit work with that. Sandbox intros a different element to the game though. Bandit's getting boring. Hey, trust me, you know me, Ryan. I say bring back the BR for year 5. If we're playing Halo Infinite for year 5, we need to bring back the BR. I think that the Bandits ran its course. I don't think that Halo Infinite viewership-wise is doing too great with the Bandit compared to the BR. I'll say that. I think that I'm a BR fan. I grew up on the BR, so I love the BR. I would love to. I was happy as hell when I saw it becoming or gonna be the starting weapon in Halo Infinite. That was one of the highlights of my day when that shit was announced. Makes sense. Tommy was one of the best with so many weapons. Tommy's goated. I don't know why everybody hates on him so much. Like, dude, literally is one of the most selling players all time, not even including everything is 5. That's true. That is true. That is true. He's MVP. Everything. So, I agree. I just think that I don't know what FaZe really needs, bro. I don't know what FaZe needs. I don't know why they are like they're just lackluster right now. It's actually really concerning. Because, like, y'all might not be as much or as concerned as, like, what I'm saying. And obviously I'm just saying this because I'm in the media. But I'm genuinely, like, I'm saying that because I'm seeing it. I can see the future, and I can see that FaZe is going to be running into a lot of problems. Ambition, I'm wishing you the best of luck. I wish we could watch, but we're about to watch the COD match. So I do wish you the best of luck. You know we're rooting for you. I'll probably watch your broadcast later on. Just got to refresh it. I know Ambition. Optic Texas is about to play Boston Breach for a spot in the finals at COD Champs, so we got to watch that.
Yeah, we're gonna be turning that on, chat.
I'm wishing you the best of luck.
There's still a little downtime, so.
I'm happy that you came in and you told us that to go watch it. That actually makes me very happy, bro.
Do I still talk to Flamesword? I haven't seen them together since teaming. Me and Flamesword used to hang out a lot. Actually, in like 2021, 2022, 2023-ish. But no, I don't see him much anymore.
I hope he's doing well, man.
Capitalize on the damage that was done, but if you look at Omid's positioning in that scenario, they were really well.
Just don't really like go out when some like because we used to just like link up, and this is when he had his girlfriend or his ex, and then he had his ex, and then his ex's best friend I was like hanging out with as well. So it's like we would just meet up. I'd hang out with them, and we would go out all the time. And then And then I got a girlfriend, so I kind of disappeared, and then so it all just kind of stopped. And then I think he's single now, so it's just I don't know. The reasons we used to hang out, like we were going out, we would just fucking go to a fucking club, some bar, or drink all the time. So it's just we're not in the same circumstances, so we just don't really see each other.
We're gonna watch the COD match, but we have to end the Twitch stream. So if you guys go to Nick's YouTube, MaNiaC YT, we'll be watching there. We are live on YouTube too, but we have to shut down the Twitch streams and only stay on live on YouTube because we can't watch the COD match on Twitch.
Yeah, I have to just like tick. I think if I just tick something off on the OBS, it'll shut down the Twitch, but the YouTube will remain live. Then we'll just I'm sure the CDL's milking this as long as possible.
Because it's really hard for Pass United to get that ball out of their hands when they're
And the night all day, shawty like a melody in my head. Yeah. Shark like a
Post that in there.
You're seeing the sparks, but then you're seeing stuff like this where you don't check your corners and
Shark. Whoop. Could you just full screen on the couch and Twitch stream in the background? We can't because it's whatever scene is on one platform is going to be on the next. So we full screen on Twitch or full screen on OBS is going to be on Twitch and YouTube. Pull up on YouTube, man. Pull up on YouTube.
Go to the YouTube, man. Where we at in the YouTube? The YouTube's going to be alive for once. It's going to be alive.
But Max, if I ever missed anything you said, please feel free to type again. I try not to ignore anything. I apologize if I missed anything you said for the past couple cups regarding FaZe. But I like I said, the pod, we're going to start the dialogue on Monday. Shit, I'm starting it now. I'm starting it now. No disrespect to the FaZe players at all. No disrespect to the FaZe players at all. Genuinely, this is probably more respect to them because we're expecting more from them. Like, there's no reason that FaZe should be playing and losing to a team that just lost less than 24 hours ago to make it into the Pro League.
You know, is a test for them. Coming up next. I think again on the other side, Passion United will be eliminated.
Just no excuse. Hold on, I'm grabbing a pen.
Just disconnected in so many ways, right? And that's the thing, right? A lot of these teams we're in year 4 of Halo Infinite. Everyone can shoot. Everyone's mechanically
What the
sound.
fuck?
It's just about how you put all those things together to form a roster. And at this point, I mean, a little bit of work needs to be done to try and make sure that those pushes are connected and that all the pieces are up when that push happens.
You know, so many times I think back to that round number 1. I would love to just sit as a fly in the wall of that film review going down for Passion United, because I think of like 2 different instances where they were able to get the slays and we're so hesitant to either jump on that ball, even when the ball's in the gold side, maybe sending 2 over towards the angle where there's a weakened player on the long haul already, and just really not.
Oh man, are they fucking milking this shit or what? Bro, I saw the countdown at 3 minutes 15 minutes ago, and now it's back at 1 minute.
Opportunities for scoring for Passion United that I feel like were kind of left on the table. On the other side of things, you know, I understand what it's like to play against, you know, a team like Omid and just
fucking like tongue hurts from talking with this new Invisalign.
It's crazy. Sparty, breaking shot, lethal.
I do really think Lucid dropping IGL would do a lot for them if the team's playing well enough and every can call for help where to push correctly. You don't even necessarily need IGL. I agree. I mean, Trippy was doing a little bit of play calls in that series. I wouldn't say necessarily it's IGL, but he was definitely contributing.
What we got here?
Next week.
The 30th, Optic versus FaZe. What time is this? Isn't it like 5 p.m. or something?
Yeah.
Damn, so what are we going to do for these? I guess just on PC? I mean, we're not going to drive down here for one match.
What about the one tomorrow? What do you want to do? Or the one Monday?
Is that Optic versus FaZe?
Yeah. I mean, we'll be here, but we'll be here at 12. And you have your tattoo.
Actually, fuck. Yeah, I have a tattoo. What the fuck?
Just remembered, yeah.
I know you about that.
Yeah, and you know what? it would be really cool to watch that LVT Pro League with
And the thing is, I would be home before the match, but the fucking drop pods are I might still be home. If it starts at 5, I'll probably do my tattoo from like I'll probably do my tattoo from like 2 to I mean, I probably won't be home actually. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do with it only being. I mean, I guess we'll just do it from home. Not really a point to drive out here for one fucking match. Like, if it's just like we come here, boom, one match, 3-0, it's just like,
yeah, it's too much.
Plus, it's at 5 p.m. What are we going to drive here in traffic? And then drive back after the match at 6 in traffic?
That's why I wish there was 2 matches, 2 days of the week. It would justify more of us coming down here.
We'll have more of your HCS Open Series.
Trevi's place calls Old FaZe were gods here, made it look like he had wall hacks. I mean, Old FaZe was a completely different team. You see the new SSG playing with the Old FaZe members, and they have speed. SSG doesn't look like they're having any problems right now. They look like they're having a grand old time. But FaZe, they're struggling on Fridays. We have not seen SSG lose on a Friday. We've seen FaZe lose twice.
Chat, I'm gonna end the Twitch streams. We're going to be on YouTube. We're going to be watching the COD matches. If you guys want to come watch or not the COD matches, just the Optic match. But if you guys want to come hang out and watch the Optic match with us, you know where to find us. I'm just going to get us over there already, make sure it's all good to go. Well, should we watch the watch part? No, that'll be too much. I was going to say, should we watch the watch party? But then I think that might be too much. We'll probably just have to go with the regular Call of Duty stream.
Make sure.
Why does Call of Duty have 7K and Scump has 85K? Or is co-stream?
Wait, what's the actual one, though?
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, are you full screen on here?
No.
Full screen before you do that. Full screen before you do that. All right.
All right, chat. Ending the Twitch streams. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, man. Appreciate the love. Actually had a great day today.
We did.
Some good matches. We'll be back again to watch Champ Sunday of the HCS Open Cup. Really don't have much to say. I guess we the FaZe loss. We'll probably talk about that a little bit more tomorrow. But besides that, that's gonna do it for us today. Once again, I'm going to spam in the chat. This is where you can find us. Going to be ending the Twitch streams right now, though. We're gonna be watching YouTube. So if you're on YouTube, the stream shouldn't end and should just, but the Twitch streams will. Thank you guys so much, man. BTH, 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 BTH.
BTH, see y'all Twitch.
And I just gotta figure out.
Where's the restream thing?
That's what I'm saying. Where?
Go to view. At the top of OBS, maybe it might be somewhere in there. No. No, it's not there. I thought maybe it would just be like somewhere in there.
Where the hell is it?
I honestly don't know. Usually it's right there. Has to be somewhere because
yeah, it's got to be like hidden or something.
Close the chat. See if it like might pop out. You can close mine. No.
We didn't get a single goodbye in our chats, huh? God damn.
They're already just waiting on YouTube. I have no idea where it could be.
Let me FaceTime Matt Craig.
Go to the bottom. Actually, you're on phone. You're on phone.
watch the COD match since Halo's pretty much over. Where on the OBS is like the restream shit to where we can end our Twitch streams and like just keep the YouTube going? You know?
I thought it was like behind one of them. Go to the top, like where it says docs.
Oh shit, I'm fucking shit up. Docs.
Is there a restream thing up there somewhere? Yeah, restream channel top.
Okay. Alright, that's all I needed. Later.
Where was it?
An error occurred.
Let me make sure it's off. Let me make sure it's off.
What if it doesn't fucking end until we hit stop stream?
It didn't.
It didn't end?
No. But it said it. Yeah.
I mean, I could just stop streaming and then start up YouTube again real quick.
Yeah, it didn't end. See, look.